I'm still looking for my voice, guys. My voice is the last thing that is not better. I feel so good. And yet my voice cracks. What's going on? Drops, welcome back in. Skyrim, hi guys. Happy Monday. Vader, hi. Xenix, welcome back in. Karina, I see. Lugin, hello. Julian, Team Money. How are you guys doing? Happy beginning of the week. No, I didn't do anything. It's because the lights aren't on, so my hair looks even darker than normal, but it is growing out. It is growing out. Tar Heels, welcome back in. I know I must be getting a second puberty. I don't know, but it's plaguing all of my recordings. I'm having to be like, is that my voice? I know. Also, Laura, welcome back in. Clowns, hi. Chaotic Summer, hello. I think it could be because it's like rainy and I'm still dealing with allergies and who the heck knows, but I'm almost 100%, blah, 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 100%. I'm not better. 100% back to normal. Wes, long time no see. Shinra, hi too. I don't even know what's happening. It's not even cat got my tongue. It's just my tongue's not here. Bibs, welcome back in. I'm not well. I am 99.7%. Tjorn, hi too. Guys, yes, we have a bonus stream for May up and running. I had to throw that on last minute and everything, so I hope it worked out. Classy, I know I should go make tea for myself. I don't have tea, but I have a drink. Conroy, welcome back in. And no, we are not doing Chaos Side 2. We are not doing Slay the Spire, but look, I woke up this morning. We'll see how I feel by Friday, but I might do a bonus stream on Saturday. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be Slay the Spire or it could be an indie game of some sort, but I might do another bonus stream because I'm loving it so much. Slami, you have to be so happy because I know you were waiting for me to do a roguelite for so long, so I hope it lived up to all the expectations. I had so much fun. Yeah, I impressed myself. I did not expect to do that, especially after the loss in the first one. Keys! Guys, let me catch all these before I go back. It's going to be a bonus stream. Well, the reason why I was thinking about it wasn't even to be able to do more Slay the Spire, but potentially just kind of create a bonus backlog stream is my idea. And we'd have like a number of how many games I have left that I'm trying to get through in the backlog. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have not played Lost Records yet. I need to. Nanda, welcome back in. All y'all contributing. I do remember things about my community. It's true. It's the only thing I do remember. Like, I will remember you guys for a game that y'all absolutely just become synonymous with, and then I forget entire stories and plots and games that I played even 6 months ago. T-Money, you're already backlogged with bonus streams. Have you seen this game that apparently it's you fighting against your backlog? I got sent this. Commander, welcome back into. Have you been playing off stream then? No, I have not played any off stream. I kind of just got out behind the computer for the rest of the weekend. Well, that's not true. I did do a little bit of recording on Sunday, but then I tried to get outside and everything. Shadow, hi too. Also, Craigs, welcome back in. Hello, good morning. Gothams, thank you for the follow. But it does feel good to be back to Skyrim. We've got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. So I'm not sure how it's going to work out. We might have to hold the DLC for after Ocarina. Because number one, first and foremost, we're doing Ocarina on the 8th. So I do think we'll be able to churn and burn the main story, but we'll see about getting to the DLC because I do not want to rush that. Reese, welcome back into. Will you play Slay the Spire anytime soon? I don't know. I will. What I can tell you guys is I will throw Slay the Spire into this bonus May stream. So it's really up to you guys. Itchkey, welcome back in. Jack's done. Jack is good and done. The backlog game is in the backlog. Exactly. It's one of the ones that have been added to the wish list for the backlog of the backlog. Manders, welcome back in. I always forget NPC names. It's true. And I always go back and forth so much on, sometimes I want to play a game in sequential order, back to back to back. And then other times I'm like, oh, I need a little bit of a break. But then what happens is if I get a break, then I forget everything that happened. So I have to start doing like recaps for myself before I come back, because that kind of happened with Jack just a little bit. Milo, welcome back in. Yes, there are 2 more episodes for Alien Isolation left. And then you guys are getting the first episode of Jack on Saturday. Fuck Kaitsu. I have 42k gobbles and they're all going towards Slay the Spire. You don't have to use it for that, but yeah, it only lets me max you guys at 2,000. Otherwise, I would absolutely let you guys contribute so much more than 2,000 points. But it's 2,000 per stream. You guys always hit it every single time. Like, look, like you guys are almost there. But then when that pops, whenever that pops, that's when I run the, you guys get to pick what game is the bonus game. So you got to make sure you're here. Morpheus, welcome back in. But I feel like after Saturday, a lot of people are going to be picking Slay the Spire, and I am not upset at it at all. I told you guys that my goal is to beat it with all of the 4 main characters, and then we'll see from there if I want to do any challenges. Also, Eric, thank you. It's not Wednesday, so I'm not wearing pink, but the biggest news, guys, I've had this shirt for a little bit. I'm not a fraud anymore for having it because I'm on season 2. So that was the other thing that I did, is I did not bench any games, but I finished all of season 1, so I beat Zeke. Handsome, hi to Simon, welcome back into. And I bought, it's not the game that I'm showing you guys today, but I did get a copy of the Buffy game on PS2, I think it is. So I'm so excited. We gotta find time to play that whenever that happens. Y'all have to tell me when I should play it in accordance with what I've been watching. So yes, I'm not even through the 4th episode. I can't believe I beat you. I really thought that you were going to catch up on me. Also, Amiga, welcome back into. What do you usually do when you're outdoors? Oh, I mean, I like to go hiking, but I've been liking biking. Biking's kind of been more of my recent hobby that I've been enjoying, slightly running here and there. Are you ever going to play Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know. I mean, I'd like to eventually get back to most games and titles, but I'm in a more calming place right now. I say that as I'm playing Jak 3. It's less rage-inducing than Jak 2, but I don't intend on going back to a Souls game for at least a little bit of time. Do you plan to 100% Ocarina time? I have not decided. I haven't made it that far. I don't know, because I don't normally 100% with you guys on the stream side of things. It kind of just has happened the few times that it has. JFast, I still can't believe your news. I'm so excited for you guys, and I'm waiting for my invite. Just saying. Julian, hi too. Also, is it DJ welcome into? I don't speak or understand English, but I received a subscription a few days ago. Well, welcome and enjoy. I hope that you enjoy the channel, DJ, and welcome in. And hey, you don't need to know English to spam the cat emotes, okay? The emotes say it all. You can let the emotes talk for you. Fran, welcome back in. Temporal, the bike spoke too soon. Another pun. The bike spoke too soon. Ralby. Guys, wait, let me go back before I miss anything. Ralby, thank you for 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. Darko, hi, Luck Dragon, anyone that I missed, my team, I saw Zen, I see Classy, Akemi, welcome back in. Itchkey, still hoping and praying for. Commander, welcome back in. I know I've got so many games to catch up on. Baby Barely, welcome back in. Nilman, hi too. Eric, do you play Ocarina or play Ocarina? Do you play the Ocarina or are you playing Ocarina? Which one? Candidate, please. And the worst part of all of this is when I sit down and I think about it, it adds up to 13. And that just always itches the back of my brain. Mito, welcome back in. When do you think that Ocarina will start? So I'm planning to start that on the anniversary. So it's gonna be a fun, packed, filled June. So get ready, buckle up, buttercups. It's gonna be more casted than you guys can handle. Also, Morpheus, thank you for 47 months too. In every generation, there is a chosen one. She is the Slayer. I have so many more thoughts about the characters and I wanna kind of give you guys, I know I don't do movie reactions, but I do like to come over here and just kind of share my general thoughts. And I have a lot and I'm enjoying it. I'm on, I think, episode 3 now of season 2. I just watched the Frankenstein kind of episode. I gotta say the episodes got darker the longer that season 1 went on. It's so much more than vampires and I wasn't expecting that. And at the same time, it's prevented me from watching it at night because it's too scary, which is embarrassing. Freak Hazel, welcome back in. Of course, I like the Frankenstein episode. Exactly. I also feel like Cordelia is going through the thick of it. Everybody wants her face. I feel so bad for her. Will you play Mixtape? It was, what is this? Released last week and it's only 3 hours long. I don't own it. It's not on my radar yet, but I can look at adding it if you put it into the recommendations. Sir Epoch, where have you been? It's so cool to see the Epoch name. I appreciate it. Also, Warner, welcome back in. Rubber Duck had to. Don't worry, we're gonna get back to the Ducky game on Friday. And also, this is just so, I have so many things to say. Morpheus, thank you again. Wait, let me catch up before I tell you guys about that, because this is just the really cool thing that you guys don't even realize what you're doing. And it just, okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Lord Pork, thank you for 27 months. Keys with 6 months in advance too. You got to 6 months and you said I want to do 6 more months in advance. Casta will dress up as a vampire from Buffy. I already told you guys I was. That's a spoiler. I'm gonna try to do the little, like, I'm gonna try to make it look like the way that Buffy looked when she had her nightmare. You know, the nightmare episode with the lucky number 19, the baseball bat guy, who also kind of looked like Nemesis, which was cool to see. To Harry, I don't know what I'm doing. It's so true. Season 2 and 3. So at what point in the seasons should we play the game? Because I will carve out an extra stream day for us to play through the Buffy game, because I'm locked in now. I think what happened was it was a little bit slow rolling at the beginning. I was trying to get used to the pacing. And again, I was carving out specific time because it's not a background show for me. It's like I'm trying to lock in and focus on everything. But let me know where in the seasons that we would fit that in. Matta, welcome back into Robert Reads. We got Streakers, Brad, promoting X-Men Legends again with a lot of good stuff. Sometimes it starts off slow. Yeah, and I was just getting used to it. And I do love a lot of shows from the 90s and early 2000s. I just almost have to prepare myself for the different pacing, which is not a bad thing. Like, I love a good slow roll. Buffy and the Ducky games. And coincidentally, I just happened to be at a store, and this is like a collab they did with Adidas, and I think it was more recent or something, and I saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta get it for the team. I gotta get it. Second season picks up fast too. Yeah. Oh, I also actually wanted to comment on one of my favorite things with that show, and I'm still catching up on saying hi to everyone, but one of my favorite things about that show so far, Alias, right? I just saw somebody say rewatching Alias, which they have the accompanying games, right? I don't know if the games, I'm assuming the show came out before the games or the movies, or Carrick I saw too. I'm running around, my brain is like firing on all cylinders right now. I'm currently rewatching that, so I haven't seen Alias at all. I recently completed the first phase of my Boston Garden renovation project in Minecraft 2 days ago. Oh, here comes the Minecraft conversation. You have to share pictures in the Discord because I have no idea what that is. It sounds pretty and I like it by hearing it, but I can't see it. Yeah, I think there's, if it's the thing that I'm talking about, isn't the Alias games, am I saying it right? Alias, she has red hair. There's definitely like one or two, I think. But one of the things I was kind of comment on that I really liked about the Buffy TV series is the transition from 1 and 2, how she ends 1 to the difficulty that Buffy goes through in episode 1 of season 2. I like that they didn't just have her come back as this super strong, absolute butt kicking vampire slayer. She was vulnerable. She was terrified. Like, she had this huge fear of the, you know, the vampire master and everything. And I just thought that was really cool that they kind of addressed that in between, because they could have easily just made her seem completely superhuman, and that just wasn't the case. And it really humanized her and made her, I think, more relatable in a lot of ways. Yeah, she goes through it on a constant basis, but they're not shy at having those conversations too. Sydney in Alias has red hair on a mission in the pilot. She wears a lot of wigs. Okay, yeah, because I think the cover, if it's what I'm thinking for the cover, I've looked at it and I've almost bought the game a couple times at some retro shops, but I've never scooped it up. It's the PS2, Xbox One. Yes, yes. So many odd tie-ins. Okay, that was like my main thing about transitioning from season 1 to season 2. So that's what I'm watching right now. There's a Buffy board game. I didn't know there was a board game. I just knew the TV series. Just saying, Casta, Minecraft can hold up to 1,000 players in a game, and yet it makes no difference to me. Bunny, welcome back into Spaggy High. Will she vavigs? Will you vavigs? Brundlefly High too. I was taken away from a phone call while vampire discussions were being had, and I'm very displeased. Elric, we were talking about Buffy. Okay, wait, I'm still scrolling back. I have a Hydrate by Julian. I see Fish in Supernatural show. They do an amazing job at humanizing the characters, Buffy in particular. Okay, I need to, that's like my next, there's another TV show that I wanted to go back to as well that I've never seen, and I'm losing it right now. There's something that made me think of it and I lost it. And I just can't remember. But after Buffy, I did have a different idea of where I was going to go back to. A guy at my board game meetup group has a Buffy board game, and I will tell him next time. Yeah, I'd be curious at what it is. Any clues for the TV series? I think it was in the 90s. I want to say it was in the 90s. I mean, a Gilmore Girls game would be so much fun, but what are you doing? Is it which guy is she going to ultimately end up with? Oh my goodness, none of them. I mean, come on. So all the bad situations. Oh, growing up and rewatching Gilmore Girls, like, you slowly start to change your perspective on Rory. Like, it really changes. Dan, thank you for 85 months. Ancient, Thank you for 26, over 2 years, 26 months at tier 2 as well. Another month as part of the ship, Casta, and y'all make it a wonderful trip. I only have 3 words to describe this place. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I love it. Ancient, thank you so much. Actually, speaking of ships, I also bought a pirate game, which I'm not showing you guys today either because I'm trying to get the top down to work, but Revan wreaked havoc on my setup, guys. Shadow redeemed a green. Revan destroyed the top down camera. It's not capturing right now, which is bad news bears for my next recording on YouTube. So there's just so much happening. So I'm trying to get that fixed, but I got a game literally called Pirates on NES. And it has everything. Black Flag pre-order as a next question. But no, while we wait for Black Flag to drop, I just purchased an NES Pirates game and I really want to experience it because I don't think I've played anything like that. And I'd love to pull the NES out with you guys. So we'll see. I got to get all the cords up and running and everything, but they should use the same cords as the N64, thankfully. I hate to admit it, but I've seen Gilmore Girls and I love it. There's nothing to hate to admit that. Are you kidding me? It's so good. Is it Sid Meier's Pirates? This is a really good question. I'd have to go all the way out to my car to get it, but is it worth it? Do you guys want to see it? Should I go grab it? Is it? I don't know. Was that on NES? Wasn't that more on PC? You need to play Captain. Go get it. Basically what happened was I had a credit at this store and I popped in and I was trying to look at all these different games and they didn't have too much that I was looking for. And then I saw this little guy and I was like, well, we got to play more pirate games and I need more NES games. Okay, I'm going to run out and go get it. The only game I played recently is a drinking game with the show Letterkenny. To be fair, Fuki, thank you for 39 months of continual support as well. I appreciate it so much. And Kalumi, don't think I forgot you. Kalumi, thank you for 40 months. Boris with 2 years. 2 years subbing to a streamer that constantly exhibits joy, gratitude, and overall the coolest vibe on the planet. Dude, there's way too many people and you haven't met most of them. So that's not fair. It's not accurate, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you. That is really kind of you to say. And we've got streakers left, right, and center. And Luke with 2 years and a tier 3. Dude, I finally made it to the, no, you guys are going to make me semi-mental. And I told you, as I get closer to my 8-year anniversary, I just start losing it and I get too... There's not such a thing as being too grateful, but it just starts getting sickening. At some point, you guys are going to get a sweet tooth from how sweet and beam. Mixed spoons, hi Sue. Not to ruin the whole vibe, but have you ever thought about quickly watching all 11 seasons of The Walking Dead? It is for shame that I have played The Walking Dead Telltale series and I have never seen The Walking Dead. And I always get a lot of people, whatever they always mentioning. Is there a character named Maggie or something? There's something that a lot of people bring up about Walking Dead and me particularly. Could be the name, it might not be. Took a sick day at work and I've been playing RE9 all day. I'm surprised you haven't finished it already. I feel like there is a Maggie. That's what it is. Yeah. I get that a lot. New game from the studio that made your favorite game of all time. The Quarry is releasing tomorrow. Directive 80. Yeah, Directive 8020 is a sci-fi horror game. Oh, okay. So yes, I think you had mentioned something about that. If Rory and Lorelai were mermaids, it'd be Gilmore Girls. Oh, actually, okay, don't hate me, but I might be suspending. I might be pausing. Okay. You know how I'm always telling you guys that I'm trying to heal my like inner child and also like the child in me that didn't get to play the Barbie games and I didn't have cables. I didn't grow up with a lot of these TV shows. I actually might be pausing Buffy to take a lighter approach to TV show watching and I might be watching H2O add water. As well. Speaking of mermaids, that made me think about that. But I also love Phoebe Tonkin. She's one of the mermaids and I just love her in everything she's in. So I was kind of thinking about trying to balance both of them. Just, you know, you gotta have the light and the dark. You know, Buffy is a little bit on the darker side of my watches. So I gotta have something a little happy. Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm going through my first watch right now. Little less than 700 NES games to collect now. Wait, let me go grab it because there's 2 cool things that I got. Sunbeam, welcome back in as well. In business, you keep the, wait, what is this, Sunbeam? Wait, what? Birch, thank you for 42 months. Warner, the show died for me once they go to prison, which is like season 3 for it. I thought we were talking about Prison Break for a second. No, is it Prison Break? Oh, for Walking Dead? Which show? Bench Jockey, thank you for 18 months as well. You're basically Maggie, you just need a hair chop. Oh, hair chop and bangs when? Thunder God, see, H2O Just Add Water was my jam. This is such a good show. I know Phoebe is in Vampire Diaries. She's in Vampire Diaries, but I thought she's in the originals. Isn't she more, maybe she's just a bigger presence in that? Which, speaking of Buffy, I saw all of these characters and actors that I had no idea. Like, I guess, oh my goodness, I love him. He's, oh my goodness, Uncharted, well, not Uncharted as a lot of younger people know it, but Nathan Fillion. The fan-made Nathan Fillion one is what I think, but I also think of him in Castle. And Firefly and stuff. But Nathan Fillion apparently does a guest appearance in it. There's so many guest appearances in it. It becomes more of human versus human than human versus zombie at some point in that show, which makes sense when you're talking about a zombie apocalypse. Factions and same thing that they kind of captured in the show. With the being too sentimental sugary comments. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. Lady, welcome back into. The character gets first introduced in TVD and then you see her take us to, like a front seat in originals. Because I saw a little bit of that too. The Stana, the originals is the spin-off Vampire Diaries. She's one of the mains in the originals. Yeah, I think I saw like the first season of that and then I started the second season. Castle used to be my favorite. I loved that. As far as like detective, I would say as far as detective shows go, because it was, yeah, I wonder if she played in a lot of other stuff after that too. And his daughter. Forgot about his daughter too. Currently watching your Batman Arkham Knight playthrough, one of my favorite Batman games in the Arkham series. I have this huge love for Origins, and I think it is because of the setting and the time of the year. But I also think a part of it is because I feel like it deserves more like love. But I also understand when it first released, and there's more nuance to it and everything. But having played it way later after all of that stuff happened, I am such an Origin lover. Cass is from the originals family. She's a vampire. They'll never take the sky from you. Okay. Currently watching your okay, I saw that. My hair is almost as long as yours. I'll be chopping it all off and donating to. That's incredible. I have never gone super short with my hair, but I also can never grow it far enough out to keep enough. Are you like, how far back up are you doing it? You said you're gonna donate all of it. Are you like going back up to the roots? The chick on Castle. I'm trying to remember what her name was. Stana, is that her name? Was it Stana Katic? Wait a minute. Now I'm thinking Katie Couric? Nope, totally different people. All of my TV peeps are swapping. I would recommend The Walking Dead, even Stana. Stana was her name. I wonder if she went on to do anything else that I've seen. Yeah. Tebow, thank you for 30 months of continual support as well. Katie Couric, I don't know. I was like, wait a minute, is that a news anchor? I just remember this name. Shave the sides about 1 to 2 inches on the top. Okay, so that's like almost all of it. Yeah, which is the scariest game that you ever played and why is it Outlast? Okay, Outlast 2 has to go down as one of the more bizarre games, but I think to date now. So are we talking about psychological scare or downright like I couldn't keep playing at points because it was so terrifying? I know. What? She did a show called Absentia. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen that. No. Stay out of the house. Classy with the... Back to you, Channel 9. Okay, going back to Luke's comment though. I finally made it to the 2-year mark. It doesn't feel that way though. It flies by. But I guess time flies when you're having the best of times. It was the best of times. It was the most questionable of times. I'll be here till the day you stop streaming. I'm sorry, but you're stuck with my sentimental, annoying butt. You guys always say this. Are you kidding me? It is a privilege of a lifetime to be stuck with y'all. And I hope you don't mind me saying this, but this is your fault for being awesome. Okay, I love how you just took my method and approach with that resub. It's y'all's fault. You guys are too cool. Don't start with me. All roads lead back to it's the community's fault. It's never on me. Matt, welcome back in as well. I do think that PT for various like atmospheric horror, PT reigns in pretty strong. Outlast 2 for being like bizarre. And then like retro horror, I have to go back to the atmosphere in director's cut for Resident Evil. I have so much love for a lot of different horror games. Madison for the one that I really thought I was going to like cry and puke in a corner and not be able to finish it. And I still haven't gone back to it. Hashtag blame Kastaclysm. Okay, here we go. PT for just, here's the thing. You can scare me. but don't scare me and expect me to perform mentally well, okay? Don't be putting puzzles in with a horror game, and I know that's such a survival horror tactic, but I do not do well in scary situations. I think it's just rude to give me the hardest puzzle to solve when I am under duress. I don't like it. Fiat's welcome back in too. It was just so terrifying and evil. And then when you learn that she's actually behind you the whole time in PT, that was even more terrifying. And oh gosh, and I feel like I didn't even deal with the worst of the terror in that game. I know that there's some things that I didn't even encounter that are horrifying. Your fault that it's your fault, that it's our fault, that it's my fault, basically, so it's back to y'all's fault. It's nice for the psych though. It's always been confusing to me how people can play and enjoy horror games that I can't handle, but then I can play Subnautica with no problem. Everybody, and that's the cool thing about games, and I know we always circle back to this, but games are so subjective and they're also so personal, and so some people, it depends, right? For me, I hated water, but I ended up loving Subnautica because the exploration was enough to keep me just wanting to go a little further and push into that uncomfortableness, because I was also getting something out of it, which was that feeling of achievement and perseverance. And so everybody kind of craves that little bit of a different challenge, or that one thing that keeps them coming back to something. So it's, yeah, the courage, the bravery, whatever it may be. I still was terrified. Like, I was a full-blown chicken. I finished your Rebirth playthrough and now watching FF9 and Chrono Trigger. I really hope that you enjoy watching that. By far, I talked about this last year. That was my #1 game that I got to play. I'm always rocking my Frog car. No, Frog is one of my absolute favorite characters of all time. So I love his emotes and everything. And I think this is the first time that I'm slightly apprehensive about hearing that there might be a remake in the works. And so, but I'm trying to just hold out and remember that no matter what happens, a whole new generation of people are going to be exposed to the story that will stay with me for the rest of my life. And there's a part of me that wishes I had experienced it when I was a kid, but getting to experience things as adult, I do feel like it's stuck with me a little bit longer. Like, it's a different kind of novelty to experience something that feels so original as an adult than as a kid, because everything feels novel and new when you're a child. So for something to stand out that much at this age in my life, I'm like, that's when you know. It's always the streamer's fault when all roads lead back to it's my fault. FF9 and Chrono Trigger at the same time. I mean, getting to experience Vivi and Frog, I mean, you can't go wrong. Am I gonna play Subnautica 2 at launch? I don't think so. If not playing a game at launch, or yeah, if not playing a game at launch meant that I didn't love a game, then I would not like any game, right? There's no correlation to when I play a game and truly like the amount of excitement or the love that I have for a game. A lot of times it just comes down to there are other things at play. And right now, Subnautica 2 is releasing right in the middle of Skyrim. So I'm not going to cut Skyrim off at the knees. And I'm also not going to like put off Ocarina, which I talked about with you guys as well. So I am so excited. I know it's going to be an early access too. So all I have to hold out for is it's still going to be amazing when we get to it. And if anything, it'll be even better because hopefully they make some changes that improve the quality of life and everything like that. But except if it's Fable. Fable is a day one because I am possibly one of the biggest Fable fans ever, which I do not say for a lot of titles. I know. I love video games. They should go. Wait, I love video games. They should go. Wait, Marky, what? I came across the Cast and Meets the Reaper Leviathan clip again. Oh my goodness. The amount of time I spent avoiding the, oh my goodness, it was on the tip of my tongue. The Aurora. Like, I knew there was going to be something terrifying. I knew it. Also, Chilio, thank you for the follow. Furch, thank you for 42 months. Bench Jockey with 18 months. I saw Boris says Tebow I got for 30 months. G-Force with 2 entire years. That's the third person with over 2 years today. Guys, thank you. If you had a time machine, to which era do you want to travel? I say to the day that you could download PT, dude. Yeah, it's just... I feel like once you experience it, it makes you really sad and also okay. You either are really happy you missed that moment, or you're really sad that it never came to fruition and like it didn't become a thing. Because I look at that and I'm like, after seeing Frankenstein and a lot of other, I'm sure so many other titles that Guillermo del Toro has worked on, but it would have been a work of art. Like there's no chance that it totally would have shattered a lot of people's expectations and probably made some huge impacts and waves. And even as it still impacted the gaming industry and what people tried to achieve and mimic later on and take inspiration from. So like if that little bit could do as much as it has, it would be a force to be reckoned with if it had gone further. For me, it's a completely different to watch a horror game than to actually play the game. Yeah, the immersion completely destroys me. Alien, please. And I wonder what game you're talking about with that one. The HD 2D remake would preserve the pixel art and look amazing. So I've not experienced one of these yet, but that is how I dream that they do that. Absolutely. I've always talked about this. I love Frog because he's pixelated, like because of how he looks. I don't know if he was 3D, how it would feel for me. Like he's cute in this. It is possible. Like he's cute in this little, but I'm just trying to imagine the 360 view. Like I don't know if I want to see him from behind. You know, like some people, it's not. This sounds bad, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't like to see the back of people's heads. It's such a weird, obscure thing. But for some characters, do I want to see the back of his head? Like I don't know. She doesn't want to see his little frog cheeks. No, not see behind him, not his little frog cheeks. Back of people's heads. It's something about it. Wetter, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to describe it. Mother, thank you for 10 months as well. I don't know. I mean, you do see, I think he turns around at some point, but it's different when it's pixels. Everyone looks cute in pixels. I think we can all admit pixels look adorable. It's the ribbit frog from behind. It's like how those geodes have little caked up booty cheeks. I don't want to see Frog's booty cheeks. 2D to 3D is often never good in my opinion. Yeah, I'm trying to think of time. Yeah, it's worked and it's come to life, but it shifts your perspective too. I think about this especially when I'm looking at OG Resident Evil games to then where they've gone to with their remakes like 2 and 3. And there's a realism that gets added to it. And I talk about this, like I love the OG Resident Evils because there's just something, it's scary, but it relies on a different level of fear than what is pulled out of me in 2 and 3. 2 and 3 because you're seeing, Nemesis as he is. I still go back though. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is more terrifying than the remake for me because of the fear of opening a door and having him barrel at you in that way. Mikaru, thank you so much. What is this for a hoe game? Is there a hoe game on sale or something? Dude, thank you. Fable will be on YouTube or I will be playing that with you guys. Look, and this is why Q Spurry is always saying that YouTube gets spoiled and stuff. Guys, I'm saving Fable for y'all. I've talked about this a lot though. I do think when it comes to Fable, wishing the very best. Maybe this week be as amazing as this community is. Mikaru, that's so kind of you to say, and same to you as well. And I will use that towards a new hoe. I'll find one. You got me. Even though I was organizing my Steam list, guys, because if y'all weren't here at the very beginning, I'm kind of talking about doing a bonus stream every once in a while. Might be on a Saturday, might be on a Sunday, might be on a day of the week, like Tuesday or Thursday. But I think I'm going to start this thing called like Backlog bonus stream. And currently, let me open Steam up. Speaking of Delightful Specchio, I think that part of it is that your brain fills in between the pixels where more realistic doesn't live up to your expectations. Yeah, there's more room for imagination. That's such a good point. I never thought about that, but that is a really good point because we often talk about, for me, the most terrifying games are the ones that do not even put a face to the horror or they use a suspense, because nothing is more terrifying than what you imagine in your head. Like what your brain fills in for the fear will always be infinitely scarier than something that someone else has created, because your fear is personal. The same way in Harry Potter is what comes out of the, closet is different per the, the Boggarts? It's different for the person. And yeah, even in a pixelated version, even when you're seeing Nemesis or you're seeing Mr. X and stuff, there's still an additional part of you filling it in. Cool point. I like that. Huh. It's probably the big part of the fear of the water too. Absolutely, that is my fear of the water, is the unknown. Absolutely. It's why I don't like the darkness either. You know, I couldn't even tell you. What's interesting about fear is that I couldn't even tell you specifically what is hiding in there. Maybe some like, there's always some stuff, right? There's like, oh, water damage on the house, the IRS. There's like your inherent like adult fears. But no, like I couldn't even put a face to the thing that I envision in the darkness. I just know that it's more terrifying than something that someone else has created. There's like a bottom, what? The HOA coming, knocking on my door, water damage on my wooden floors. Snap. Thank you so much for 47 months of continual support. And it's your too. Snap the light, we're growing old. You could at least say the boggarts are ridiculous. The water for me. That's the Norman. Thank you for 37 months as well. Techno with the hydrate. What was I talking about with this? The AC pipes behind this wall. Are there AC? I go to knock in a picture frame. Oh no, is there an AC pipe? Oh no. As of right now, guys, I have 151 hidden object games. I have 192 games that I have calculated to be 5 hours or less with each adventure. So I'd like to slowly go through these indie, some of them are indie, some of them aren't, but slowly go through these games, this 192, on bonus streams. So if I do 192 bonus streams this year, we'll finish, we'll get it. We'll catch up. I know. So some of them we might be able to do 2 per 12-hour streams. Love it. I do actually have to keep a healthy supply of that list just for 12 games of Christmas every once in a while. I know, the 12-hour streams. And then I have 178 10-hour plus games. And then I have 286 11-hour or more games. And yeah, there's a lot of games. I have played Outlast too. I actually prefer Outlast Whistleblower, and there was a time in my life, and I still for the most part would say this, except for Witcher 3, their expansions have surpassed any DLC like love that I have for anything else. But Whistleblower DLC and let's see, BioShock Infinite, Burial at Sea are 2 still to this day that I couldn't even tell you what they are anymore. Like I could not tell you one single thing about them, except I do know one thing in Burial at Sea, but I just know that they made me hold them in such high regard, even if I can't restate everything. Matt, I'm loving Skyrim. Yeah, we're fully like locked in on the main mission now, so we're slowly going through that. If you ever do more No Man's Sky past the tutorial, I'd love to visit Ocean Planet. I would love to. Yeah, I thought we did kind of see on the first day. I thought we saw a little bit of one. Only 10 plus more years of content, and that's assuming that little Troll Biscuits, London High 2, Troll Biscuits don't add more to the list as well, and so many other games that you need to finish. There's always more, but this is again like I think this is where I was like it would be kind of fun to just get into the habit of every once in a while maybe just like pop on, and it might just be a 3-hour stream, however long it takes to finish it. So I have just like naming some of them. I don't know if you guys would know like a lot of them. Obviously I know if I know I'm gonna get this one, but like Alba, Amanda the Adventurer, Among the Sleep. There's a lot of horror games that come in a little bit shorter. There's a lot of cat finding games. I've got Cato's Post Office. We've got Death and Taxes that we need to play. On Guard, Find All Cat games. We've got some I Didn't Do It, Her Story. There's Little Problems. Just these really cute indie adventures that I'd love to play with you guys, including Milkmaid of the Milky Way. I am excited for Subnautica 2. I won't be scooping it up when it first comes out, but I am very excited for it. And I'm excited for you guys to get to experience it and then come in here and tell me I need to play it now. Do it now. Any stream would be 3 hours. If we didn't yap for 2 to 3 hours, no, we would just get through way more games. If I would just stop talking, I could actually put a dent in my backlog, but I just can't seem to slow the intros down. Konnichiwa, Mysterio, welcome back in. Rekabla, Mega Man Legends is fairly short. I don't have that one added. So once again, like those are just the ones that I own. Those are not including other titles that you guys have recommended as well. Milkmaid is your type of setting, beautiful countryside vistas. I know, you guys thought I was being silly by mentioning this game. I didn't get it for the title. I got it because of the look of it. It looked gorgeous. Skywalker. I love streamers who have long intros. Well, I talk about this all the time. Like if it was just gameplay, that's what YouTube is. And even before I did a YouTube channel and stuff like that, which adds to why I started it, I've always just been a a chatty creator. I just like connecting, you know. Glint, welcome back into Catch a Rye. If you stop talking and removed so much of the fun, it would remove so much of the fun here. Exactly. And we mostly just talk about games and TV shows and little things, but there's always endless conversations to have. And I do feel like, even though I talk about this a lot, I know some people have the perspective that when you watch a creator, you hear the same conversations a lot, but I always feel like people are dynamic. They're ever changing, and sometimes you guys recommend something that I don't try in the moment or the season, and I come back a year later and I have experienced it, and you guys are constantly helping me grow and learn new things and discover new perspectives and all that kind of stuff. And so I always feel like there's additional stuff, even if I feel like I'm largely the same, there's always new ways to approach a conversation. That's not my slaw. That's my slaw. If Cast to stop talking, we riot. Not 5 hearts under one roof. But I do think I know I own it, but I don't think I've added that to the list. Also, Red Snake, thank you for the follow. And Archer, that is crazy. Archer with 56 months. Oh my goodness, no, because I will break if I think about how long these times are. Just like I know I'm going to be a waterwork when the first person hits 100. I'm just telling you guys right now, I'm going to lose it. There's also thousands of plus people that bring in new topics, and I always try to remember, maybe it's something as a creator that it's taken a little bit of practice, but I always try to remember a lot of people aren't actively engaging. There's a fair amount of people that are lurkers, and there's always new people coming in, and so I never feel like a question is silly, because especially when it comes to like the gameplay conversation or hey, have you played this, have you done this, I always look at it like that person might not have been here the previous time that we've talked about it. You guys in these scam trams. My 8-year-old talks more than anyone I know. He'll make for a great content creator. I could talk to a brick wall and I'd be happy. Also, Jack, welcome back into. I'm just here for the banter all the time. Exactly. It's like having, I don't know, I've always kind of likened it, and maybe this is just the love that I'm used to because of growing up with 2 older siblings and brothers, albeit. It's just like I've lived my life through banter, and I feel like the stream has been an extension of that in a way. It keeps me young. Stanley, 2 with 3 years. You just hit 3 years. Oh man. Bumpy, I was watching with no sound for a minute, and your eyebrows could have their own channel. It's actually specifically like just this one. This one has not caught up with what this one does. I know. It's not quite Amelia Clark level, but sometimes my brows do bleed doing their own thing. I don't know. I'm always convinced that this one's trying to touch where my hairline starts. I know. Inez too, with over 3 years. Plus, there's people like me who sadly disappear for months. I say this all the time. The stream is here, whether it's for a season or a reason or the lifetime duration of it. You know, I never expect anyone to pop up, let alone be there for multiple weeks and multiple months, and then months turn into years and everything. But it's just cool to see specifically people that do kind of, they go off and they do something else, and then Robbie, stop baiting this brain rot culture. Robbie. Robbie, thank you. Thank you. You troll biscuit. Robbie, back at it again. There and back again at Hobbit's Tale. It's truly like you can check out, but you can never leave. No, but I actually find it really endearing to know that even after months of people going through whatever, you know, takes them away, whether it's work or hopefully positive things and all that kind of stuff. Candidate, don't make this your new shtick too. Don't be the Heimdall back at it again. The thing that is very nice, and I feel like in a way it's kind of feedback to me as a creator, is that you guys do end up coming back in here and saying like this is the comfort that you came back to. No matter what's going on, no matter how many months it's been, you feel comfortable enough to come back in and fully embed back into the community, to catch up. Chances are I probably have only gotten through 2 games since the last time you saw me, so you probably even haven't missed that much. Also, his divine welcome in. Seasons change, time passes by the weeks, becomes months, becomes the years. I thought for a second that you were dropping the seasons may change. I'm thinking Moulin Rouge right now. But imagine someone being subbed for 50 years. I am not even at 10 years. Let's hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. I'm just hoping to make it to 10 years. I don't know anything else after that. Honestly, I don't even know about tomorrow. I don't know. I do wish I could always stick around for these kind of streams forever. They're the best kind of atmosphere, but work is working and we'll still be here. Like, and that's the cool thing is it's truly this community, and whether you're able to make it to every single stream or not, I just hope that you guys feel like you will have a place to come back to. Time to order my walking stick. Candidate. As long as you carve it into something special. Zeke, in 10 years, Casta will be 92. I am curious to see what my Spotify age comes out to. I like to think that, I actually do think my Spotify age would have said dead. At least over 100 had I not been playing. So I wish, and I probably should change to having 2 separate Spotify accounts, one for work and one for personal stuff, because y'all, I think this keeps me young. Like, we're listening to Chrono Trigger lo-fi chill music. We're listening to Fable chill lo-fi music, Pirates lo-fi, Lord of the Rings lo-fi. I think those are counteracting all of my music from people who have long since passed. Is the #1 ragtime listener. Do not come at my ragtime, okay? Don't you dare besmirch my ragtime. If I did my Spotify age, I'd be well past expiry date. The constant chatting helps me focus while at work. Interesting. While everybody else is focusing on sports ball. Let's get it. Jason, hi. Jason, Bella, welcome back in. I with the 100 bits for the hype train. London with the gifted sub to Temporal too. And Canada and Ralby truly rage baiting me. Just aging me. For every golem and every 6-7 that gets used, I just gain 1 more additional gray hair, I swear. Critter, welcome back in. I do think they're bringing my Spotify age down. Yeah. Oh, it brings it to 45. Okay. That's so much better. I'm actually a time traveler. Oh my goodness. This adds to the vampire. Actually, that would make sense why I'm striking gold with all these games timings. Yes, maybe I don't even realize that I'm a time traveler. Maybe there's another version of me that's a time traveler that goes to the future, comes back. Maybe I time travel in my sleep and I can't remember that I'm time traveling. But I do have this latent memory of what's to come vaguely in the gaming industry, and that's how I know. Mighty, thank you for the 100 bits too. The time turtle. The time turtle. I was just... I was talking to my dad, and I told him that I've been just driving and traveling too much and just getting out of the house way more in this last like 3 weeks than I want to. So I told him, I'm like, I'm hermiting. I'm full blown hermiting. And he just called he says I'm living in the hermit house right now. G-Force, you are an AWE. I'm an AWE. Oh my goodness. Maybe this is, G-Force. Man, Mysterio. This could be a thing. G-Force with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. It's kind of funny what impact this has. It makes me look different. I mean, hopefully pretty much the same. I think my hair just looks a little bit darker and stuff. After seeing Slay the Spire, I do not underestimate your brain. I had so much fun with that. I think a large part of it was because it actually, some part of it clicked with my brain and I was succeeding. Had I been failing, make no mistake, I would not have enjoyed it as much. Full disclosure, I loved it because I was doing well at it. Cocooning is a much gentler way to say it. I'm cocooning for the summer. It's, yeah, pretty much. I know, I be lurking hide to learn a new side of you. In the Slay the Spire. All right, guys, let's do it. I want to get back in. I would love to. Maybe we will do a bonus stream Saturday. I'll see. If I do a bonus stream this Saturday, guys, it's just going to be a baby stream. It's going to be like 2 to 3 hours. We're just going to, I'm going to go live. We're not even going to talk. We're going to go straight into the game because I can talk and like catch up with you guys while I'm slaying people in Slay the Spire. Also, Yonda, welcome back in. Leo, hi, and anyone that I missed. I know I'm doing a crap job at keeping up with you guys, but if I missed anyone, welcome back in. I would love to play a whole game. Guys, I want to go back to the Royal Romances. We have so many more Royal Romances to do. Didn't you guys like the Beauty and the Beast one? What do you mean? Get the 1% in bail. Let me see here. There's so many. Let me tell you guys the most recent hoes that I added. Ho fans starving right now. Truly. I added also Winrose. We gotta go back to Winrose too. There's too many things. 2 to 3 hours straight into the game? I don't think so. GeForce, thank you so much. Mighty Madeira, thank you for the 100 bits. And Sugar Shacks, thank you for 16 months too. 16 months and 3 months in advance. Free people. I get a lot of my jewelry from free people. I feel like they actually have pretty good bang for your buck when it comes to cool, like, little necklace pieces. Leo, we're back at the Eldest Scrolls today. We're back at it. I still need to go back to True Fear, which at this point I need to replay all of True Fear. Shotgun, welcome back in. Okay, so I purchased the Christmas Spirit. I purchased Christmas Stories Enchanted Express. Christmas Stories, the Christmas Tree Forest Collector's Edition. I got Dark Parables, Goldilocks and the Fallen Star, Dark Parables, Queen of Sands, Dark Parables, Return of the Salt Princess, Return of the Salty Princess. I think we need to explore that one. Dark Parables, The Final Cinderella, Dark Parables, The Thief and the Tinderbox, Dark Tales, Edgar Allan Poe and the Devil in the Belfry, Grim Tales, Guest from the Future, Hidden Expedition, The Price of Paradise, Living Legends, The Crystal Tear. This was when I think they were doing all the, I think it was the wholesale. Just waiting for Dark Strokes. Oh, we still do need to play that one. I need to, yeah, we should play that. That's true. Are we ever going to see you try out the E33 DLC? Well, that would be on the YouTube side of things, but as of right now, I'm just need a little bit more time from that. E33 is it was a really great game, and I didn't know that I needed it in that time in my life, but it's kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's just tethered to everything with Ginger last year, and so I know it's going to be really painful for me to go back to that. And so I'm kind of just, I'm waiting. It's a heavy game at a heavy time in my life. Why pay retail when there's a wholesale? But I would like to at some point in time. I'm sure I've talked about this in other streams. I know that you guys can most likely relate to this, but a lot of times what's going on in your personal life does kind of connect to games, and a lot of times games can actually be there at really good points. But they do often get kind of connected and smushed together. So I'm still just processing and just time and I'll continue at some point. Yeah, the music would just send me right now. I've been saving E33 for the right time. I don't know when it is. I mean, it's a beautiful story. It's such a beautiful story. And I just feel like almost anyone can pull something and relate to it in some sort of way. And it's one of the most beautiful stories. And so I don't think there's ever a wrong time to play it. I definitely think you should maybe be emotionally ready. Just be emotionally strong, because you will get wrecked. It's gorgeous. RDR2 is like, yeah, it was like that for you too. Exactly. I mean, I think we often like to, I think we make connections, and the way that our brain kind of works is we like to, not just compare, but maybe like compartmentalize or connect things. I don't know what I'm trying to say really, but what you're going through translates to the game. And so maybe you guys were in college. You know how like a lot of times y'all will be like, oh, I was in college when Skyrim happened. And those are two things that you'll always put together. That's the case with Ginger and E33. Polarizing Final Fantasy 13 is my most favorite game, largely because it helped me through a dark time. Exactly. Relate subconsciously. That's a really beautiful way to say that. Yeah. Yeah. Holistic connections. And like a song will bring back memories too. Oh my goodness, absolutely. Melodies of Life wrecks me every time. Are you talking about E33 or Chrono Trigger? That did a good job of that too, but specifically E33. Just because of, I mean, I just don't want to spoil it for people, but there's a central theme in E33 that just hit me really hard. Alrighty, Ancient, thank you so much for hanging around. I also am naturally not great at going back to DLCs after a game releases. I've talked about this as well, is I put my heart and soul into every playthrough I do. And for that reason, when I put something down, it's hard to just pick it back up and put myself back there mentally. So that is a big reason why I don't like to play a lot of games right when they come out, because not the fear. Tjorn. Oh. And also because Tjorn. We're making a mess out of this stream right now. Thank you so much. Anybody that got a gifted sub, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the channel, the emotes. Tjorn also enjoys Dishonored. What number will follow Dishonored? I know. And I love, thank you for sharing that alert with us and everything. I love it so much. Her legacy, eternal legacy. Even without a deep life connection, 833, it's a game that you need to be emotionally available to get immersed into. Absolutely. And most games too, there's so much heart and depth into them. And I talk about this a lot of times. You can extract so much out of any game you play, just if you're emotionally available for that. And ready to listen to it, how it's going to speak to you. FF16 is a good example of that too. Tjorn, thank you so much. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the channel. I really do. There's so much heart and soul in this community too. It's just unbelievable. I know. It's hard to believe too, because it's you guys, I mean, like, I loved her for 19 years, but you guys, so many of y'all knew her as long as the channel's been around too. And like, she'll live on in all of y'all's hearts and minds and memories. It wouldn't be one of the most anticipated games, but I'd still love to see you play Hogwarts Legacy. I've wanted to do that for a while. A's hi too. Yeah. I know that there's sometimes that we don't talk about it as much because I know I have Revan and my heart is so full right now, but make no mistake, like there isn't a day that goes by that I don't think about her too. Solar, welcome back in. Too many games. Slippery, hi. I spent a whole morning at my parents today. I was gonna say, you missed the game talk. Wait, I saw something about, what is this? The little go-kart tail. She's go-karting around in heaven, I know. It's BG3 that helped me through some dark times. That's a great game too. Oh my goodness. If I was going through a hard time and then I ran into, Shadowheart Story, that her storyline wrecks me from a family perspective. Oh my goodness. BG3 is so good. Have you played any goofy games on the channel? I'm just curious. What would you call goofy games? Are you talking about like silly goofy games, or are you talking about actual Disney goofy? What would you say is a goofy game? Solon, welcome back into. Dude, man, Tjorn, thank you. Most of my games I played are linked to a memory, and today I did my top 25 favorite games. It was purely based off the memories some games bring back to me. Like for me, Battlefront 1 was on PS2, and it was my favorite because it was the first game I played with my brothers and sisters. That's a huge part of why I love X-Men Legends, and I always talk about it so much. And I think that's another reason why Fable has just sat with me, because it was that memory of falling in love. Like, there's this tangible feeling that I have associated with Fable of just remembering this like falling head over heels for games and what they could do for me and what they could transport me into, which was unlike anything I'd experienced. Also, Nipsis, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, Spider, hi too. I heard E33 was heartfelt experience for Casta, and many of you, it's great. It was really good. I think there's a reason why it scooped up as many awards as it did, is there's just so much there, from its originality to the novelty, but the story and the voice acting. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spoil it because it's still such a new game. It's such a fresh game. Silly games that bring some laughs. A lot of games I've seen on this channel, which aren't actually a lot, have a good story, but not many laughs. Well, I guess it depends on what you find funny too, right? Because I might laugh at things that you don't. I feel like we play some funny things here. Like I was laughing a lot on Friday. Fridays, we get a lot of laughs. What would you consider to be a funny game? Like, can you give me an example? My hot take is that they need to get rid of Time Force. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. My brother and I have talked at length about the ending and the impact out on the story and what it made us, kind of like how we left feeling after all of it. So yeah, Trees Hate You is pretty funny. Somebody else mentioned, did you mention that the other day? Somebody had just brought this up. FF8 wasn't a silly game until Cast unlocked Nori's voice. I feel like we can always turn something into be funny. Oh, let me go get the Pirates game. I gotta run out to my car real quick. I never finished it, but Brutal Legend was one of my favorite funny, goofy games. Let me, you know what, let's just see that. Cause I know the thing is that like Skyrim, like for example, we find things in Skyrim funny. Like I think there's never a lack of laughter here. It's just what we find funny. Like, you know, me casually drowning myself every time I see a body of water. We've played After Party. That was like a satire on hell. That was kind of funny. Azazel's Christmas Fable. That was kind of funny. Chicken Feet. Chicken Feet was hilarious. It's a giant chicken chasing you. Like, come on. That was hilarious. My friend used to stab and got 100 proficiency. Used the stab. Wait a minute. I've been postponing going to the store so I wouldn't miss that. Oh, okay. No. Zunda, thank you for the follow too. No, let me go grab it. Yes. Donut County. That was funny. That was a funny game. I think you'd say funny game. Goosebumps. The Dead of Night was funny. Seeing me struggle so much. Any Ho game is funny. Haven Park. Hobo Cat Adventures. If you want funny, I'll bring the Hobo Cat back out. Give me one good reason. The Isle Tide Hotel was sad funny. It was like satire, I guess, at that point. Gooey G. Little Gator Game. Little Kitty Big City. I will say there's more fun games that we could probably throw in there. Simba the Cat. Simba the Cat was great too. Baby Bears High. The Aqueous Auto Asphyxiation is top tier. Nagata, welcome back in too. Yes, yeah. When I do, it'll be on YouTube. Oh wait, are you talking about for Dishonored, Jorn? Guys, I'm looking through my Twitch completed and I'm thinking we really haven't played a lot of games. 8 years. And what do I have to show for it? Like 134 games, which is a lot. But for some reason, given the fact that in my short time playing YouTube, I've completed 90 games, I'm sitting here like, wow. But I'm not counting all the ones we've done on console, to be fair. These are just Steam only. Cast is willing to bring back Hobo Cat. That's quite a bit. It was an interesting game. There was stuff to take away from it. Okay, let me go grab this. Quarry was, and then yeah, you also always have Quarry. We'll always have Quarry. Marbles is kind of funny. Blood and Bacon with Anna. I think that was a friend pass or something. I wonder if I hid that. I gotta go back to it. All these hours that you've been putting in for jousting. I need to get to the Monkey Island series too. Okay, let me go grab the NES game. I gotta run out to my car and yeah, that'll be really cool to share. Hold up. Wait a minute. You're not. I know, you're big sleepy today. Say, oh my goodness. Taking a nap and mom disrupted me. We're just sleepy today. She wants snacks, but we don't have. Okay, why are we doing this again? Get your butt out of my face, kitty. Cat. Okay, that's Revan. Rev. Can you Revan. There's. What are you? There you go. Go over there. Okay. That's great. This is what it's like. She just climbs on my shoulders and leaves. Holy lettuce. What are the rookie numbers? What are the rookie numbers for? It's a slinky, stinky, rinky right now. I know. Okay, so I was pretty jazzed up. Got 2 new things for the collection. So the first is not a game. I've been watching so much YouTube. I was expecting the hand whooshing, or the little slide out. Get off of the PC. Do not get on the PC. Revan. Please do not. You've already wrecked the lights. You've wrecked the camera. I can't even give you guys a top-down camera right now. My favorite part is always Casta holding Revan's tail down to protect her. Because she's just everywhere. Front and center. Front and center. Okay, she's up here now. This is not... Do you want to smell it? You want to smell? It's a book. You want to smell the old book? I don't know whose house that came from, Revan. I can't speak for its smells. Okay, so this one I got because it looked super cool and I want to try to collect them all. It is an old book. Be careful, Revan. I was just saying 20 stream streak is rookie numbers. You got to get it up. No, 20 stream streaks. Was that Velvet's? This is Awesome Sega Genesis Secrets 4. And it looked so cool. Don't mind my nails falling off, but look, there's the Jurassic Park Sega Genesis game that you guys were talking about. Shinobi. We've got, what is that? Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That's so cool. So I'm going to go through it. It says Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, Aladdin, Jurassic Park, Rocket Knight. What the heck is a Rocket Knight? I know. Well, because you guys know we're eventually going to get there. We got to get back to the Sega Genesis. Shinobi 3, Shining Force, Jungle Strike, CD Games, Zombies, Era the Acrobat, and many more. Yeah. Jurassic Park. The Pump Station Raptor. There's so much. Now I feel old. It's so cool. And it's in really good condition and everything. So I'm going to try to scoop up the other ones. I've heard Aladdin was unbelievable. Yeah, she's knocked something over and I'm just going to worry about it later. It's not my day. Not today. I know. We will top down. We will top it down. We'll top it down later. But just look at it like, I don't know, the cover itself just feels amazing. Awesome Sega Genesis Secrets 4. It's the awesome in the way it is. It is beautiful. It is. So I need to like come up with a way to seal it too. Crammed with secrets, tips, survival techniques, and maps guaranteed to get you through the latest games. Jurassic Park on Sega was, well, that's what ended up getting me to scoop it up, is because you guys brought up, you guys had talked about Jurassic Park, because then I showed you guys my Jurassic Park game. Does look like an old Star Wars movie poster. It also says, oh, complete secrets and strategies for the hottest games, y'all. The hottest games right now. Yeah, Haunting. Street Fighter 2. Zombies Ate My Neighbor is pretty cool. No, Earthworm Jim. Echo the Dolphin CD. General Chaos. Gunstar Heroes. Haunting. John Madden Football 94. When was this published? What was I even a thought in my parents' like brain? Let me see. I don't know. Let me look in the front page. Let me see. Also Enigma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Copyright 1994. I was not even in existence. I was not even like an idea of an existence. Not even a twinkle. I was not even a thought. Now we know what happened to the lawnmower neighbor. Wait, it's got that like, I don't know, you ever seen the Night Fantastic Old Book series? No, I've never seen that at all. I've heard you guys talk about Echo the Dolphin. It is an Echo coming back. It'd be cool to just flip through this with you guys. Jungle Strike, Jurassic Park, Mortal Kombat, Mutant League Football? What do you mean Mutant League? Are they like superheroes? Are they like, is this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles times football? Like they all go. It didn't have that, no. Hockey 94, Ranger X, Fantasy Star 4. Echo's coming back. That's what I thought I heard. 1994, it was the pre-Casta era. Mutants playing football. Oh, is this like X-Men? Like X-Men Mutants? Is this Streets of Rage 2? This one has Ranger 10 or Ranger X, Rocket Knight Adventures, Shining Force, Shinobi 3, Street Fighter 2, Time Gal, CD, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. No, it does not have Shining Force 2. I thought it said that on the front. No, it does say, no, it just says Shining Force 1. I'm assuming that one of the other volumes, because this is volume 4. So that was that. And then adding to, I did end up getting a game for the collection. So this was a little bit of a, I feel like this was a find. I don't think it's the Sid Meier's Pirates, because this is Ultra Games, but this is Pirates. I love the artwork on these though. Pirates. Look at, like, we have to go back and play these. I need to experience this. Ahoy, you swarthy, gold swiping, ship sinking sea dogs. I don't know, but it's super cool, and I feel like we need to have a Sega Genesis day. I love the old boxes. I love the artwork, the skull. I mean, there's so much thought into it. It says modern warfare is no match for the fierce realism of 6 historically accurate 17th century pirate raids along the Spanish Main. Aye, matey. That's why plundering and pillaging are back in style. As you command the role of the high seas high jacker, either an English buccaneer, a Dutch adventurer, Spanish renegade, or French explorer, each with a different skill level and strategic impact. As a swashbuckling scoundrel, you'll barter with enemy merchants, trade for hidden treasure maps, negotiate with unscrupulous governors, and forge alliances with monarchs who just as soon stab you in the back than float you alone for a new ship. This is some like cutting edge stuff right here, okay? This is... I think I'm gonna love Monkey Island, and I gotta get the Sid Meier. Sid Meier? Was that it? I have to get into those ones too. 2026, I think it's gonna be like 2026, 2027 is the year of the pirate. I think the pirating will not even stop. But you guys do know I have an NES, so we could do it. We could do it. I gotta get the Sega Genesis games for that. And then NES for this. Historically accurate NES game. It says, don't think it's all fun and destruction, because if your bloodthirsty crew isn't kept happy boarding and burning enemy vessels, or if your navigation skills leave them shipwrecked on a jagged Caribbean reef, they won't think twice about using you for shark bait. Do you think there's sharks in the water on this one? Did anybody play this? Did anyone end up playing this? Cover for the art, the cover art for the NES games always looks so awesome. I love it. I love it. It's just a truly epic style in the box and everything. Let me see what it comes with. Eat your heart out. They'll throw you to the Kraken. I know, the Jaws theme intensifies. Wow. I'm scared to smell it because I don't know where it's been. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know I'm spoiling it, but I don't know if we'll... Oh my goodness. What? I feel like this is such a piece of history. Danger. Do not open unless you're ready to become a power animal. This is so cool. This is how I added the one guy. This is where he came from, the Nintendo Power Club. I love him. This guy's random face is one of my emotes because he's so cool. How now my game has a real bite. Info galore. Sharpen your claws. Earn a ton of one-ups in the Abandoned Fortress World 7 in Super Mario Bros. 3. Wow. That's so cool. I'm a power animal. I want to get in there. Let me get in there. Wait, I think it came with a magnet. Oh my goodness. It came with a whole how to play and it's still sealed. Yeah, do you think it's still up for warranty? Putting this card in our hands could put a free... Oh, does somebody want a free Ultra game copy? Do you want... Putting this card in our hands could put a free Ultra game in yours? Let me know. Let me know. This is great condition. Wow. Read before using your NES. Oh, wow. We even have warnings too? Okay. I've had people say this before. Yeah, no, for the most part, the game itself, have I even opened, I've held NES games with you guys. You could say that. I want guarantees though. Wow, it has the like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so cool. Did they always come in this sleeve? Like this little sleeve? This is epic. We're going further back. I'm 99% sure that the caster didn't press any button to send that. Yeah, how would you know? It just happened. Back in the 80s. That game sleeve is sick. I know. Depended on the region. Oh, so they didn't always come with it. Depending on the game and also depending on the region. I don't think any of the other... I have a few other ones, but I don't know if they have that same sleeve too. I think Zelda. The Zelda was golden. I do want to open up this map real quick. This is so cool. I wish I had the top down more. Snake's Revenge. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Speaking of, Nightshade is coming. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's see this. Oh, this is so cool. I don't think I've ever seen an NES cartridge. I started with the SNES, which also have beautiful cartridges. Okay. What? What? We have to get this Star Trek game. We need this Star Trek game. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Don't touch that. It's worth a lot of money. Yeah, but I'm like yes, I'm a collector, but I'm like, I like to collect and use it still and see it and try to archive it. Ski or Die? There's a Ski or Die game? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had that Star Trek game for PC. That's so cool. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta get some more stuff. Mission Impossible? There was a full Mission Impossible game too? What? Ski or Die? Skate or Die too? I'm an archive enjoyer. Apparently there was a Star Trek game. Yeah, look at the ones on this side. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Snake's Revenge, Mission Impossible, Ski or Die, Lookout, 4. Was that Gradius 3, The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, and Castlevania 4 for the Super NES. So this even talked about there being a Super NES. That's amazing. Wow. What's Roller Games? Roller Games 2? That almost has the cover of what looks like Back to the Future. Castlevania 2. So Castlevania 4 came out for NES. What did the first Castlevania come out on? Does Casta know the I think one is... Hold on. So I'm very unfamiliar with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Michelangelo. Not Alfredo. Michelangelo is one of them. So there were 3 Castlevanias that came out for NES. Alfredo is... No, Michelangelo, right? Isn't Michelangelo one? I've never... Guys, I didn't have cable. I did not have cable. My brothers never got anything. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No, it's not... Wait, can you tell me what the other 3 start with? No, it's not Alfredo. Fettuccine, ravioli, and spaghetti. No, I didn't. We did not grow up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is one. Picasso is one of them. RL&D. Raphael is one of them. My boy Raphael. I feel like that's what I thought Alfredo was. Leonard? Is Leonard the other one? Leonard, Alfred, no. Raphael. Florentine, piccata, and bolognese. Isn't but the rat, isn't it Splinter? I think the master rat is Splinter. I maybe have seen one episode my entire life. Maybe. It keeps getting al dente. I'm sorry, this is one area. Donatello, yes. Raphael, Leonardo, Armor? Wait, you just gave me 5. I thought there were 4. Master Splinter. Yeah, Bronhi too. They're all Italian, Renaissance. I just knew there was one that sounded like spaghetti. I just felt like there was something out there. Donatello. Isn't it Donatello? I don't know. Anyways, there's the game. That's the Casta recent scoop de whoop. So I'm looking forward to expanding my NES collection. Yes. Rotini, the linguine, the ravioli, and spaghetti. You calling it spaghetti. Donatello, by the way. What is it? What? Donatello al dente, I think is. Okay, look here. Ask me anything about Princess and the Pauper, okay? But don't be asking me about these. I can't tell you a lick about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Their master was Chef Boyardee. No, I love it. I know. I'm so... This is... Yeah, also, I feel like at this point, I'm not gonna... Maybe I'll play the games, but... Can we rename Kastaclysm to Donatello? What is it? What is... Don't forget about Spicy Rag Out. Gerpel in London with the 100 bits and 500 bits for the Spicy Rag Out. I am sorry. I'm gonna work on this. The live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 90s. I would watch the live action. I wouldn't go back and watch the animated series probably at this point, but I will. She just gave me as the Italian. Look here, buddy boy. Turtles in Time. We would find it. You guys are making me laugh too much. Okay, that was a healthy dose of laughter. See, we don't need to play funny games because give me enough time and something will make you laugh, probably due to my own my own lack of knowledge or misunderstanding or mispronunciation. Pizza time. We don't need to play funny games when we just make fun of me. Exactly. And the foot clam. I'm sorry, what is the foot clam? What is this? The Foot Clam, Shredder's goons, are a parody of a hand, daredevil bad guy who got his powers from the same toxic waste. What? We don't need to. Okay, sell that. All right, I need water. Yeah. Thank you, Julian. A longer neck would have prevented that. Foot Clan. Okay, it did type and say, no, I read Foot Clam, but it was Foot Clam. I read what was typed. When Casta gets a kid, that kid is gonna have a rough time watching all of Casta's lost memories. Look, little lass. We now have to watch all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's what my brother always says. He's like, that's the best part about having kids is you get to relive your childhood and also fix parts that you didn't get. Exactly. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will make the list. All right, let's get started. No, I'm not crying. I'm crying of laughter. I'm laughing at the al dente. Al dente. Okay. Oh my goodness. At this rate, Vert can't keep up with the tags. You typed Foot Clam. I read Foot Clam. I didn't know. It's my mistake. By the way, you're welcome for the abs. Feel the burn. This is like every time I'm doing a co-stream with Anna and my abs hurt by the end of stream and I'm like, what is this? Now we need to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie night. Or what if we just went in to one of the games with no context? Like just played one of the, let's play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle on the NES. No context. Al Dante. Al Dante. He's the Devil May Cry main character. The Foot Clam and their rivals. Clam Chowder Crew. You gotta love them. The clam bake, gonna have a clam bake. Here we go. Oh man, good times. So anyways, that was the Casta collection. I was gonna show you guys a different game, but I don't think you guys care about Dragon Age anyway, so. Okay, let's continue and see where we left off. The Technodrome was such a pain to fight. What? Wait, what? The Foot Clam and their leader, Shredded Cheese. Ew. The Shredded Cheese. Da-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Sorry, what? Was there another game? I didn't hear another game. Okay, this dragon has all the toot in the world. Look at that side eye. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's anything to talk about because you guys picked the NES game, so I don't know. What are your thoughts on roguelike games or genre? Well, I've only experienced really like 1 to maybe 2 experiences if you count my Moon Crash time, so I don't feel like I can speak on the genre as a whole, but given the tiny little bits that I have seen and been exposed to, I like it and I think it has a lot of potential to be more frequent on this channel. Also, Phoenix, welcome back in. Hello. I'm curious to see what other directions it can take in different styles. Play Dishonored, please. Please, please, please. I'm still recovering from that. What is Dishonored? I hear good things about Hades. All right, we're popping back into, what games are you playing? What game are you playing? I'm playing Skyrim. We're popping back into Skyrim, which I think I do need to just do a little, we might need to move some stuff around. Oh, we did not retrieve the horn? Oh, did I mess that up? I thought we were doing that and I thought we got it. Did I failed that mission? Oh, wait. Isn't this the one that I'm supposed to be doing? That's right. You got to the end, but that was intentional, right? So this is an intentional X. That's right. Thank you for that catch up. After it was scripted that way. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and to shout, the graybeard, Arngir, sent me on my final trial, retrieving the horn of Jürgen, Windcaller, from his tomb in Ustengrav. Unfortunately, when I reached the tomb, I found that someone had replaced the horn of Jürgen, Windcaller, and a note asking me to meet them at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. Okay, that's where we're going. If only you hadn't stopped to craft so many potions. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. You said to craft more potions? You wanted me to craft more right now? All right. Lapis shy. Let's go ahead and fast travel out of here. Reading is for nerds. Cast is here to lead, not to read. Occasionally we read here. I don't know if we understand what we read, but we'll at least read it out. No knowledge gained. Guaranteed. Ah, back to Riverwood. More potions. All the potions. I do think that I should probably clear some saves. I think we're going to hit 1,000 too. Dude, which we did read about the Lust Aragonian maid, but I will sit here and tell you until I'm blue in the face that I truly think that Thief of Virtue is better. And it's just that it's longer. So like you have to wait to get to the end and be like, oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm still on the start of the main quest. Lady, you need 2 lives for whole Skyrim. Wait, to get through whole of Skyrim? Well, we've done a lot. I mean, we're level 52, so we have done a lot of side missions, guys. We only just started main mission, but we have done a lot of side stuff. A lot of side stuff. Meet with whoever took the horn. It's like 165 hours in so far, but I still feel like I haven't progressed. No, that's been us. We probably have around 150 hours in. Make no mistake, like just because it doesn't look like it, if you go to completed quests, we've done a lot. There's a decent amount. Why no main mission? Why are you putting... No, I'm doing main mission now. Isn't this main mission? I'm like fairly certain this is main mission. What? Y'all told me the horn was main mission. Oh, do it. Don't do it. Nothing. Okay. Don't. Like a true Skyrimian, leave the main quest till the very end and kill all the chickens. They're main missions. I thought there were side missions. There's main missions? There's even a main mission? What? I didn't know that. Y'all permanently messed me up. For 999 hours in and only 1 hour of main quest. Sounds about right. That's why I was talking to some friends and they were like, that's the whole point, is to never do the main mission. I was like, I know, but at some point I need to run credits. Just Le Petite, welcome back in. I've never finished this game, but it makes me want to play it again. Well, what's stopping you? Load it in. Oh, Sven. It's good to see that he's not mad at me after everything.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Delphine.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Oh, I need to do the fall asleep for Astrid kind of thing.
Riverwood.
Alchemy was, yeah. I'd like to rent the room in the attic.
Attic room, eh?
Yeah,
well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Wait, are there some that have an attic room? Full of zeal. Okay, bed. Well, we're gonna get woken up anyway, so let's just rest for 2 hours. Garrus's thighs save lives. Don't mind if I do. There's only one bard I dislike in this whole game, and we've freed them from this game.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
I am. How do you have it?
Follow me.
Okay. It's the secret code. Meet with whoever took the horn and return the horn.
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook.
Ain't much else to tell. So near, sweet voice. You're a liar. I do miss Dandelion.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Yeah, in games like this, I'll actually look for points in the main story where it makes the least amount of sense to go do side missions and explore. You have to get there as soon as possible. Give me 80 hours. That was pretty much this one. Give me 80 hours and I'll be back there.
Close the door.
Close the door. Close the door.
Now we can talk.
Oh, I love these. Cheeky. I want one of these. How do I build one? I guess have a normal... Oh, actually it'd be kind of pretty easy to pull that off. Imagine you come into the first floor of someone's house, but you know there's a basement, but then there's just, yeah, you cover it up, put a little wardrobe, paint it like a Lion, the Witch, in the wardrobe.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn. Sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here. I kind of want to ask this.
I hope you're just playing dumb. I'm the one who left the note in Ustengrav.
I was expecting someone taller. Yeah, side effect of reading so fast so that I can catch all of the messages as much as possible, Sir Elric. I know, I have the attention span of a squirrel. Ooh, Milo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. What's with all the cloak and dagger? I was expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy.
I like the sarcastic
I already
option.
gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? I don't have time for this.
Like I said in my note,
I'm not going to rush her.
I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you? Good
If
point.
you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
That's fair. Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
You said the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
You might be, by the way. I might be dragon. Are you doing a little leaky? Did you come up to hang out with us? Yay! You can find Cloak and Dagger in Marvel Rivals. If you're trying to get me to go there, it's not working. Ender high. All right, why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I mean, not to brag, but at this point in the game, we've devoured many a soul. Good Samaritan, no. Shout and yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm surprised they don't say to shout to prove it. I absorbed some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can say. That's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good.
27
and you'll
dragons.
have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
27. Why are you looking for?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
That's right.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
They're resurrecting, basically? Making dragon orphans since 2026. Might be, she says to the maniac who's already eaten like 30 dragon souls. I know exactly. I think that might be what I'm doing, maybe. Do you know how crazy this sounds? What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Okay. How did you figure this all out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften.
The
The one
Gerals.
at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Okay.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine.
I did it months
Well,
ago. That's why I
it
was
turned
like,
out he was right and I was wrong.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we
Zeke?
can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I swear. Okay, let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute.
I did
and
do
I'll
it
be
like
ready.
5 months ago at this point, probably. I need to get into my dragon gear. You have dragon gear? Give Revan back her mug. I should. Do you remember reading this? Wasn't this one of the first
That's
books
better.
that I read?
Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Okay. That was fast. Alien. Also, Yoda's love child. I feel like we just did this. Thank you so much. And Alien with 25 months too. Guys, welcome back in. The Rise and Fall of Blades. This is probably early on stuff in here. Given by Bilbo. Just because of it being... Oh, that's a big... I don't know. Have we ever stumbled across a giant's toe in the wild? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna take all these potions. It is weird coming back to something that was so long ago. Let me get the salt pile. That does not. Oh, ice wraith teeth. That's a bait. No, it was the alien. The aliens resubbed. Do 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 do. And it's not very hard to see why. I can't believe that you just watched someone change instead of leaving the room like a gentleman.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I think the first book was Lusty Argonian Maid. I don't know what you think about looking at me and thinking the first thought of gentle. There's nothing gentle. Let's see. Ravage stamina, maybe? No. I'm like, we're so close to getting our other squiggly bob. I am no man. It's so good. Such a well-placed quote. Let's go there. 335.
This is an ode to Skyrim's
Nope.
staunch protector.
Max head high. Steal the lot.
To our youth,
Blue butterfly's gonna make something good. Yeah. Guys, we're so close to getting another squiggle bob.
is just
I don't think we'll get 3 squiggle bobs in a row, but it will be close. I don't think I can alchemize anything.
and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will
Oh.
take back our home.
I can, actually. Darko, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
The killer
First the aliens resub, then the chest bursters appear. Yeah, I think we might be able to get 2. Also, Leonard, hello. Life is good in here.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Southern Guard beckons,
90% of this playthrough was done at an alchemy table. R&M high. Original. You goober. Enchanting's 90. I'm gonna get another. Oh, bobs are on their way.
and we'll see it
Bobs are inbound.
of the scourge that has
It's a squiggle bob other than a mimic. Well, the squiggle bob originated from here, and then that's what I applied to the mimics in Prey, because now my life, I only see life through squiggle bobs now. Let me fortify that, and then let's do a common. We could do a grand. We'll do a grand, and then I just have to buy more. I pickpocketed my first Briar Heart the other day, so satisfying. From the random guy in the, well, I guess there's a million places to probably do that, so it's probably not the random guy that I'm thinking of. I'm just trying to enchant I think I'll be, well, I'm trying to get to 100, right, for the enchanting. I haven't been making a lot of stuff for myself as much as I should be. The squiggly bob POV of life. There we go. Silver ring. Fortify archery, common. Boom. We'll need to get more stuff, and I have a ton of stuff at my house that I just need to get a bunch of soul gems and things, which I do have a weapon that's supposed to be capturing them. So we'll be fine. Yeah, so the Squiggly Bob came from this, which I'm pretty sure I've used Squiggle Bob before, but as much as it pains people, it is the highest honor, so make no mistake, I'm not insulting the Dragonborn symbol, but it's actually the highest compliment that can be paid in the channel. It's the equivalent to getting knighted, as we've said before. But yeah, that's a Squiggle Bob underneath the thing. But I first acquired it with... It was alchemy, and then I got my second Squiggle Bob under block, The Great Tale of Maurice. And then I'm going for my second one, so I'm gonna have a 2 underneath here. You've only been live for 2 hours and you're already into the game, question mark? When other people would say the exact opposite. Shout out to Maurice. I should probably get the benefits of sleep, which I guess I already did. From sleeping? I feel like the explanation is making things more confusing. Yeah, I thought I was simplifying with that one, but I think I agree with you. I'm not entirely sure that that did the trick. I'm actually gonna take this dagger and enchant too. Maurice is squiggly bobbing to the gym. Joining the Order of the Squiggle Bob is a great honor in this cult. It is. It's like the inner circle. The Knights of the Round Squiggle Bob. Okay, take this, do a little...
hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ulricstead. And the braggart did swag as he told of
Dude,
old
we're gonna pop today. We are popping a third squiggle. If that just got us to 91, y'all.
when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
This is exciting stuff. What a day.
"You talk and you lie."
Hold on. I need to see if I can steal anything else. I just need a bunch, and I think I already do. I just need a bunch of knives to enchant. Oh man. Watch out. You be careful. Oh man. We're gonna pop today. This is what I've been hoping for, is either the second one in alchemy, but a third one altogether. What did I tell you guys? As soon as I get 3 Squiggle Bobs, I'm done. I'm good. I'm retiring. Cast it with the knives. Not that terrifying. I'm not that scary. Can't believe it. You guys are already 1/3 of the way done with the bonus stream. I'm gonna have to start adding it to 1 million starting next month or the month after, because June is stacked as it is. I forgot to tell you guys everything happening in June.
Your choice.
Daggers and crafting, etc. Yep, Dill. No. I was for a long time. Look here, buddy boy. I was doing that, and then I was also buying stuff over here to do some blacksmithing as well.
May the gods watch over
Here's a
your
pin
path.
for the main quest again. Oh yeah, that's right. But let me invest in this person's business. That's good. It's nice. Ness, hi too.
Well,
And thank you
I
for
won't turn
29
down
months.
If you change your mind.
Oh no, I do want to invest.
Well, I won't turn down your mind. You have my thanks, friend.
Let me see what you have for sale. We need to start bopping around. Oh, the ebony bow, which I wouldn't even use, but still, it looks nice. It would be nice. I'm gonna craft the knives, so I'm just gonna go over here and get... I want all the iron ore, and I want the leather strips. I want the silver ore, and then that's it. And then we're gonna go over here too. I can't believe I've now gotten the muscle memory of the game. Because there's been so many other things we've played. I'm kind of shocked about that. The little chicken. Is that about, are we asking about the chicken in here, or are we asking about my little Revan? My cat, because the chickens are still alive. Sven? Back away. Also, I think we did level up. Let me see real quick. I think we have 5 at this level, so I should find somebody to be able to train me in archery. Let me see if he's here. I guess they respawned. They repopulated. Yeah. You look like a traveler. There's not an alchemist in this town, right? Can we invest in the Squiggle Bob? Never mess with the chickens. I also have 43 gobbles saved up. I don't use them because I don't know. Wait, I don't use them because of what? I don't know something. Yeah, I'm level 52. Yeah. We put some time into this game.
I suppose.
I don't know how to use a good time to use them. Well, like water redemption. There's not like a ton of stuff. I'm not like a big bells and whistles kind of creator that has a bunch of stuff you can use it on, but the bonus stream is meant to be that in a way. Can you train me to be better at
I'll
archery?
show you what I know.
He should be able to. Oh yeah, for 500. Boom, boom, boom. This is how we're gonna max archery too, eventually. I just have to keep coming back. Bee-haw, I'm a cowboy. We're close to 53. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate, see? I am actually shrimping a lot lately, so do remind me. Okay, back to main mission. No, not stealth archer. Time for swim. I have not been there yet. Let's fast travel to here and then we'll walk the rest of the way. And I need to save. Ooh, I love that helmet. I need to get the staff for my man too. Forgot about that. Kastaclysm. Was this like let's see, no, I was thinking catastrophic and then I was thinking claustrophobic. Smushed it together. Time for swim. We should just all redeem hydrate and force me. That does happen. You guys do hydrate after hydrate after hydrate. Kastaclysm. Oh man. The shrimp posture. That's where I'm on my way to. It's one hydrate. I have to make that more though too because you guys do that. And once I break the seal, I have to pee. I either will never get up for a break during stream or I'm getting up like once an hour. Don't you worry, girly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Place the marker here. I love the Resident Evil badge you got there. Welcome. Don't you worry, girly. I know. Casta jumping in the water and drowning in Skyrim. Now the hydrates are gonna mean we're gonna... Oh, speaking of, don't mind me. Just a little bit of casual drowning. Did someone say hydrate? Be careful before you get it back like your Spore character. Do you even game if after 1 hour you don't end up sitting on your neck? Oh no. If I'm like leaning forward. There's sometimes that I do, not meaning to, but I'm trying to grab these fish too. I need to make sure I don't fully drown. Ugh. Welcome in, don't. Did you come from Twitch or YouTube or what brought ye here? I just drank 1 liter of water. For the single hydrate. Just hydrate your lungs. We should grab all the Blue Mountain flowers we can. Sometimes I have really good posture and then some days not so much. But I still go back to this as much as I like the idea of a stand-up desk. Standing up and gaming, it's not even standing up at a desk that freaks me out. Like that's normal. But standing up and gaming? Yes, Bobby. Enjoying some casual, hey! Mike, what are you doing?
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
The liar.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done.
Okay. Mike is done talking. Mike the X. I'm doing that right now. The standing up, you're standing up and gaming. Standing up and gaming is just not as enjoyable. I've tried. I want, like, and I don't want to go as far as to get the desk, switch my setup, and then never use it. I mean, I guess it's better to have it and never use it than to... Gives you an option, which I would. Maybe I would when I record. Maybe I could see it when I record, maybe. Hey, dude. Also cool. Welcome in and happy birthday. I have not played Before Your Eyes yet, but I do own it. Surfax, I should say. You've seen this guy so many times. When does it count as stalking? Which I thought you guys said it's pretty rare to run into him. We gotta go this way. Where am I going? Oh no. Diseased fox. Us posture check. You see Revan on my shoulder? Guys, I hate to say it, but I can't put up with her sleeping on my chest anymore. She's actually getting too heavy. She's getting older. And every morning I wake up because I'm like, I'm gonna suffocate. At this point, I'm going to suffocate. I love her so much, but yeah. Too expensive to have and not to use, says the man with a drone. He uses less than 10 times per year. There's some really cute stand-up desks that are almost the equivalent of a... Depends the size of desk that you need. Plus, I do try to buy furniture that's real wood. It would help with shipbuilding. That is a good point, and maybe like that's the thing is I have like a little rinky-dinky cheap stand-up desk that I used to do when we would do movie nights, and it's what I do more of my like admin stuff on. But I'm either really into it or then I just like avoid it for a while and I go back over here. But when I'm building, that's a fair point, or just crafting or doing little hobby things. Might be the better time to use it. Can be the poster child for standing good intentions. They are good, but they remain intentions. I always have the best intentions. I had to add to my list of just like post-stream things. Not that I have to do it, but I found that it has made a difference. But like doing like hip flexor little stretches after sitting for a number of hours, whether it's streaming or recording for YouTube. Not just like going for walks, but doing some little stretchies. It makes a world of a difference in like my posture and everything. I find. What dragonfly? I lost him. Yeah. 25 never felt well. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations and happy birthday. Did you do anything cool today? Yeah, sitting is the killer for hip flexors, and I didn't realize how tight I feel like mine had gotten after. It's easy to see the years fly by. And obviously when I went full time, I started sitting a lot longer than I did before. Because even in my last place, like I would stand up and go for walks. And I guess I never realized how much the small interactions helped me not feel as sedentary. But especially when I started recording for YouTube and doing streaming like the back-to-back. So I'm just finding things to counteract what has definitely been a more sedentary lifestyle. And I felt my body kind of reflect that. And maybe not the first year, not even the second year, but by last year and then this year especially. She isn't too big for your chest muscles, or just my chest muscles are just too weak. You're saying that I need to get out there and go do chest day at the gym. Some of you guys had said that for the yoga ball. I might need to try that. Yeah, I do insanity workouts and never had issues since then. What is an insanity workout? Can you like describe that? Zach, whoa, dude, I haven't seen you in a minute. How's life? I did. I finally got back into my workouts the last 2 days. I eased back in on Monday, and then today was a really good one. Overworked right now? I bet. Dude. It must be a busy season if we don't even see your little head pop in for a second. But I hope that you're able to still take time for yourself. How do you even do chest day? I wouldn't have an idea of how to focus that. Oh, total, like there's, you can just look up online like chest day workouts. You can do an entire day dedicated to chest day. Try to have a 22-pound cat that loves sleeping on me. I know, I think Revan's only like 5 pounds too. Now she's maybe like 10. She's probably 10, but I think you're right. I think I might just be too, like, whoa, way too weak. Yes, yeah, Zach. Yeah, I adopted a kitten in January. Yeah, she's behind me right now. She's my little baby. Her name is Revan. She's born in September. So she's coming up on, she's still what, 9 months about? Maybe less than? A little less than? Okay, she's gonna help. AKA Rinky. Her name is Revan, but I call her Rinky. Yeah, it is actually important to know that because you will hear me call her Rinky more than anything. I haven't actually seen the cat. Yeah, she's napping right now, but she might let me. Is it because of the enemy? It's because of the cat. Yeah, goldfish brain. Here, I'll pick up her little, she won't. Wanna say hi? Say I'm just a baby. I'm just a small little baby. You got the snow and everything. The guard just dropped dead. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, she's full sleeping right now. She's got a long tail. She's being good girl. I think it's because it's anytime it's raining. I guess I never picked up on this until you guys said a long time ago, but the rainy days are the days that I notice cats just want to sleep. Rinky Dink. So her name's Rinky, but if I do, I find that she definitely seems bored at times. And so I kind of want to get a second cat for her to have a companion. So yeah, it will be Rinky and Binky. But earlier I had a goldfish brain with videos I watch, and then I forgot shortly after. Mine does not extend to games. So it's only with TV shows and movies? You don't have the goldfish brain for games? But I don't blame her. Playing video games or sleeping when it's raining. I thought about it. Yeah, I always have two cats so they can play together. I never thought about it that much because having an older cat, again, Ginger started out with another dog and a cat, and then she became a solo dolo cat. But I think especially when they're kittens, they do kind of need a companion of some sort. A third cat named Zoink. She will not talk to me until I clear the threat. So what's going on here? Yeah. Oh, I think her gingivitis is better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I think her adult teeth came in, so I actually think she's not suffering from it. She still has like mildly stinky breath, but it's not as bad as a kitten gingivitis. Oh. Yeah, Ginger wasn't as interested in play. She still played at the very end. Like, she played up until the very end, but maybe for like 10 minutes in a day, and then she was good. Kittens need a lot. Yeah. There is a turtle called Alfredo. I posted a pic in the image sharing section, but you're adding that emote and I don't know how to, I don't know. How am I deciphering this? Is there just a generic turtle named Alfredo? It's a dragon. That's what it is. Girl, I need you to stand up. Because when they're both kittens. The knights and they become speed racers too. Grinny. Is this... Wait a minute, what? Let me take that steel dagger. Take all daggers. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just wait a little bit. All will make sense when you see Alfredo. Why do I feel like this is gonna be like a 20-year-old turtle? I know. Good Samaritan, I don't know. There she is. Jaden, thank you for 2 years as well. I love the signs. The details in that. Let's go here and see if she's here. The 20-year-old turtle. Turtles can be, some turtles get up to like 100 years old, right? Villas, thank you for the follow too. Jaden, hi. Man, I think she's in here. She might not be in here. She's not in here. I'm stealing. No, don't, but I want to. There's a giant vault of cat pics in the Discord for me to uncover somewhere. I don't think I've added so many of her, but there have been a lot of clips. Zeka's added a lot of clips of Revan. In the clip section, you might be able to see some highlights faster. And Newt, the eye of a newt. Newt, thank you for 38 months of continual support as well. Where is this girl? Okay, she's out here. Locate the dragon burial site. Huh. Is she supposed to be here? Wait, is it telling me to go to the other place now? What? Wants me to go back here? Return the horn? Oh, because I still have that mission too. Should I return the horn first? Maybe I should. Oh, Zach, dude, thank you so much for the entire year. And yeah, absolutely, whatever it is. Lurking, otherwise, happy to have you here when you are. You're back to being stuck. The woman was supposed to tell you to go to the dragon site and the quest auto progressed because she bugged out. Okay, so just go to the dragons, essentially. Jonathan the tortoise, when you go to the Galapagos, he's 188. See? See, they're renowned for their longevity, typically living between 80 and 150. So wow, Jonathan's super old. He's doing great. Man, what a dream. All right, let's go up here. Not the getting old, but going to the Galapagos. Return the slab first over the dragon. I'm just gonna go. We're right here, so I'm gonna... Somebody's evil chanting. Alduin. I don't know how I feel about that. Zach, have you been here at all since we started Skyrim? Oh! No, just the kitten. Yeah. You're keeping me from being terrified in RE9. I'm so excited to see how terrifying it is. I want to know. I should absolutely save real quick. I gotta remember this one is a save. Don't use that tone with Alduin. Don't you talk to Alduin like that. We'll see what happens. Okay. Delphine is here. She has progressed. Oh, yeah, the San Francisco trip.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled,
Is Alduin the dragon? I'm assuming Alduin is the dragon. And Alduin is summoning other dragons. Oh my goodness. It's getting its skin back. The scales are... What? This is so sick. Items. Wow. Solo. Wait. Let me try to. It's not gonna let me. Dang it. Wow. I guess I can take these. Yeah. It's gonna weigh me down a little bit, but I'll take him. Did this smart thing. The vast majority of protagonists refuse to attack it before. Do not let it give its whole dialogue. No. How you all doing? How you all doing? Loser. No. Just start. Anyways, I just started blasting. Oh my goodness. So he's been bringing all of them out of the pits, all of these dragon altars. They've been coming out. I have to say though, thinking of the time and everything, that dragon getting its scales back and coming back to life has to be one of the sickest scenes.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
I'll do it.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay. Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
The skin
A
comes
very
and goes.
long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Okay. What do you know about the dragons coming back? Also, Comb, thank you for the follow too. You know, skin comes and goes. Must really be strong because you took the dragon down like nothing. I guess I would be a higher level than the majority of the main mission, so I do think this, unless it scales, maybe even if it scaled a little bit, I don't know, wouldn't I fly through this regardless? The dragon res in Shield Hero was pretty sick too. They have the opposite of shedding, don't you know? I had to rejoin the Discord, but no. We did a little like cleanup because I've had that Discord for a long time. So unless you checked off the rules by a certain date at the beginning of this year, it ended up just kicking out anything. And so you can totally rejoin. It was on purpose, but it wasn't anything you did. It was just what you hadn't done at that point. It was a little spring clean. I bet the dragon doesn't scale. Oh, shoot.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
So that one probably
Go
doesn't.
ahead. Whatever you want to know.
You don't like it, suck it up.
Nothing held
Like
back.
the Let me ask you about this one.
Not a
People got
damn
yeeted.
thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really?
You did.
Where?
But again, it wasn't us, it was you. It was the one that attacked Helgen. When Ulfric escaped from the Imperials, I almost didn't even notice it, but yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades, who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do.
And that's me?
But we never found one, until now.
That would be so epic, though, to spend like your whole life training for this, not knowing if you'll ever, what you're serving and what you're like working towards. You never know if you actually run into them. And now here I am, and we fought a dragon together. I could have just left the basement willingly. Never. You'll find a way back. Oh no, I know, Zach. It was not intentional. It was mostly just to help prevent also with, there's lots of bots and stuff these days, so.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's
The Great
behind
Purge.
the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Remind me who were the Thalmor. I'm gonna do this just so I remember
The
everything.
faction that rules the Aldmeri
Yeah.
Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking
Thalmor
everyone,
High Elves.
indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
All my homies hate the Thalmor. Also, go home, no worries, hi. No, Zach, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any conventions. Haven't caught a stream since you visited the Greybeards. Can you summarize everything that's happened since? Silex? Watch the VODs. Basically, a lot of side questing.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against
Endless
the
side quests.
Thalmor. Our Grandmaster saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So we need to find out that the Thalmor know. We need to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy,
Sneaky
it's the
mission.
center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
We'll go drop off
Keep
the
an
horn
eye
first.
on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Keep an eye on the sky. This would make a lot of sense if we had first come to this and then dealt with all the dragons that we fought so far. I know. I think you're gonna be forced to hang out here. Yeah, not this year at least. I don't intend to. Sroogin at this time. Didn't we terrorize a crab for about half the time? Okay, so here's the thing is I always say like, hey, why are we taking so long to get through a game? And then yes, we took an entire day. It was April Fool's Day though. And yes, we blocked a crab for an entire day. Also, Realist, thank you for the follow. Be the one with the purse meat. Okay. This is the other reason I'm just banned from conventions because I bring jerky for everyone in my purse. If you follow her, I think she actually will path all the way back to Riverwood. Oh, I'm sure people have tracked that. It was the entire stream. Because Maurice was no joke, but it was an April Fool's Day for that reason. All right, let's go ahead and I bet you she does, because can't you follow? Isn't this like at the beginning following that one guy? There's a big part of me that wants to do this and put it to the test, but we have things to do. People to see. We do spend a lot of time at nighttime in Skyrim. It's almost always nighttime. Never laughed and cheered joy so much. I loved that day. The crab knows what it did. I think it was another one of those streams that was a record setting for simply just showing me that we can laugh doing anything. Sartorial hi, hello, the ski bird. Will there be a Casta Lego Batman playthrough? The ones that is about to come out, you're talking about The Dark Knight. I think 3 things I love to. I would like to get to it. I don't know if we're gonna get to it right away because there are a lot of things. We've got my 8-year anniversary for streaming coming up in June. So we're gonna be starting Ocarina of Time. I think, isn't Lego Batman coming out this May? We're finishing this. I know we're level 52, we're so far. We're actually doing really well. I think we might be able to finish the game with maybe 4 Squiggle Bobs. I know that's kind of greedy, but I think we'll get a second Squiggle Bob here. And then we'll finish up. We did get block already. I think we can finish up enchanting. I definitely think I can push that to 90, that 91 to 100. So we'll see. I haven't really dove into the DLCs too much. I'd like to. I'm thinking what's gonna end up happening because I do not want to rush the DLCs at all. So how I'm kind of visualizing this is we finish up the main story for this and then we gear up for Ocarina, and then after Ocarina, or like a little bit later this year, come back for DLC because I just do not want to rush it and I know we're gonna take a long time. Did I just steal from an altar? Absolutely. Azarina, hi too. Your playthrough of The Last of Us 2? The Last of Us 1. Is that the one that you set up or was it just still playing? Is that it? Trying to make sure Revan's sleeping too. It wasn't marked red, so I mean, you know, it wasn't stealing. Just stealing from the gods, which might be worse. The only day. Nighttime world reveal from tutorial I've seen. Oh yeah, because didn't a lot of you guys say you couldn't believe that I had taken so long that it was nighttime when I came out of the cave? Pretty sure all NPCs have strict real-time pathing, which is kind of cool when you think about it. I mean, talk about immersion if you were to actually follow them, Frosty. Okay, so it is coming out in May. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for it, but we will eventually go back. We haven't done a Lego game in a while. The fire screen. It is a electric fireplace. Here we go. In here.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally.
Only at level
Dragonborn.
52. I'm finally getting recognized. It's happening. Okay. Guess you're trapped here until I do it.
First, Master Wolfgar will teach you
The final word. Wait, does that mean I'm getting my Foo's Row? Duh? I'm finally getting my 3rd? It's happening. It's happening. No. So it's burning gas. No, I said it's electric. It's electric. Boogie oogie. No, but it can produce heat, but it's all just electric. I'm getting my duh. Today is duh. Since I moved to the East Coast, I now have the exact same multicolored fireplace that you have in your rental. I didn't even realize it till now. That's sick. I got this such a long time ago too. I know that it's not available on Amazon anymore, but which I need a new one because well, I probably can fix the lights. I gotta do some TLC to it. I love it. Love a good green fireplace. Learn the word of power. It's happening. Where is it? Yes, I got it. So I need to hold it down. All these months and I'm only just getting my duh. Few can withstand. Yeah, it's probably really similar. Do you use any of the other colors? Okay, it's a little anticlimactic with my cat in the circle with me. Jizargo, do you mind stepping away for a second? Oh, Jizargo, get out of the circle! You're gonna get hurt! Do I use it? Dovahkiin.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Completed the horn. We need to go outside and do it. Cat doing cat things even in a game. Exactly, Zach. Thank you for the gifted sub to Revin Kitty. Dude, thank you. Now you just need the fa sol la ti do. Go all the way Sound of Music with this. Nothing can hurt Jazargo more than your flames have already. I can't believe he still made it. I do think I abused Lydia more than I've hurt him over time. Means Dragon of the North. Dovahkiin. I have no memory of this place. Let's try. So I hold it down, right? Fus Rodan! I did it! I Rodan! We Fus Rodan! Jazargo, I wish you could high five me. Give me a high five. That was so cool. Did you see that? We need to go test it out in the wild. I need to go kill someone with it. Lydia's she's just my house, Carl. Yeah, she's helping raise my children, actually. She's being... Okay, back to Riverwood. Wait, actually, let me see the maps here. Let me see the... Lydia's the best. She's really helping. Diplomatic immunity. Revealing the unseen. That one's almost been done. Wait, I have two that are really close. Hold on. Oh, that was the Staff of Magnus, and then I did put a pin in it. Dang, I kind of want to just go kill these people real quick. Do you guys mind? But she already gave me another contract. Shrine, travel.
Fist my bomb.
Okay. They're good. They're super good. Thanks for asking. No, everything's great. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? Casta gets a special trick. First thing when she gets outside, I need to kill someone. I need to see this in action. What do you mean? Maybe I just needed the duh in order to use my shout more. I've kind of been dragging my feet on it, but I think I really could. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick just so I can check it off on my list. And then we'll go back to main mission. Just a quick little side quest. Remove it. What the duck? What the duck do? Don't give me that face. I needed the duh. The Fusro duh. I think one shout will kill him. That's what I'm kind of hoping to see what happens. Where's my... There it is. Little side quest murder, anyone? Little dollop a daisy with death? Need to create more orphans. Kastaclysm 2026. It's on my list. Okay? You guys know I'm a list girly. If it's on my list, dems to rules. And we're in Blackreach. Here's your pin. You guys have already raised 252. Okay, so we're definitely throwing Slay the Spire into that. Windrose will be in it. Gotta add a new title, and then I think we're gonna put a hoe in there just in case. I feel like there are some people who are really waiting for the next hoe game. Some poor soul's about to be Barkist. Robert. Let's see. I think there was another dragon here the other day. Iverstead. You know nothing. Is there a blacksmith in Iverstead? Do you guys remember? Which is this?
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
And that is the...
You have to let Fastress follow her heart.
I guess that's our advice for the day. Another day, another Skyrim wisdom. Come inside and meet the missus. Hellraiser, welcome back in. How's it going? Oh no, I will not do this. No, if this is who I think it is.
Who are you? What do you want?
No, I'm not gonna kill Narfi. Oh no.
Do you want some?
No, we helped. Well,
Sparrow coin, just go away.
Wisdom of a man who hadn't slept in 5 years. I can't kill that guy. Guys, I can't do it. Narfi seems mean. Narfi was the one that lost his sister with locked doors when I played vanilla Skyrim, accidentally pressing into it only to get bounty. I can't. Narfi is crazy. Didn't he lose his sister? Okay, here's my question. Did it happen if a random fireball were to hit him? Okay, hold on. If it happens, it's meant to be. Okay, it didn't happen. They all have sob stories. 3 tries.
Please, just leave me be.
Khajiits absolutely get the zoomies. 316. Is that a bear?
Just leave me be. I'll live to drink another day.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Well. Fantasy reasons to be. Are you playing the fireball roulette? Kind of. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna land on him. I was trying to do it little. I gotta go turn it in. You saw nothing. The way that I see it is I saved him from finding out that I reunited him with his sister. I actually, you could say that I was doing a public service. I am actually reuniting families. This is good. I should be rewarded for this, and I am. I am gonna go report back. That's what a villain says. Shoots. I see nothing. Oh man, reuniting families just like in VG3. he cool story, but still murder. Great. Do you have any other bounties and other holds? I do have, I think I do have a bounty somewhere. Maybe Dawnstar? That's her story and she's sticking to it. Just don't be an off-key bard. That is true. Out of all the things that I've done, I've definitely murdered people far less or far more innocent than him. That was nasty business. Yeah, but I'm trying to do something here. Wait. I need to see my brothers and sisters in the Dark Brotherhood. Brother. He was looking at you. We all saw it. I put it up to chance and the fireball spoke. Also, Jizargo was the one who actually killed him. I just lightly maimed him. He could have survived, but Jizargo decided to do the final kill. So I don't look at this as murder on my part. I was an assistant. I was the instigator to the murder. I instigated the murder. I also didn't stop it, but... The Dark Brotherhood of Steel.
Wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for
Cicero.
just a moment.
As long as we can sleep at night, which I will sleep like a baby. We do, yeah, even with me going down. I guess that was the other thing. If you haven't been around too much since the start of the year, I now do 3 streams a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But about maybe like a month ago, I started doing Cozy Fridays again.
What of the old... Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Nazir, did you have to put it like that?
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
You stabbed him. Let him Leonard. Nazir, you gave us the job. You don't get to chastise me after you were the one that gave me... He's begged his last. You better get on to murdering, Sunshine. I didn't do it. It wasn't. It wasn't me. It was. Again, once again, Raven, once again, he's joined his sister and I'm 750 gold richer. I think it was a win-win. Even trade. Little, you know? I haven't seen many of Skyrim streams, so to be honest, have you any point of shooting lightning from both hands while crying? I definitely have had a moment where I said unlimited power, which I guess now with Revan, I really should switch over to it, but it wasn't me. Okay, it was. Tenants. The tenants. I did get into the Dark Brotherhood. I've been in the Dark Brotherhood for a while. We haven't played out this whole quest line. I did more of the Thieves Guild, but I kind of talked about this before. If you guys have missed a lot of the Skyrim streams, we're now trying to stay on the path of doing main mission, and then Skyrim will kind of go into being like could be a random Friday stream that we put in, could be a bonus stream, could be a I'm missing getting Skyrimmed, so we're going back to it kind of thing. And then we're going to continue doing little side missions and things like that. So I see this more as a living, breathing, ongoing eternal quest. I'd also like to restart it on PC with some mods in place just to see what can happen with a little cosmetic enhancement. And then also just kind of seeing some of the fun stuff. Maybe we'll make a train. I don't know. We'll see. Is there a Shrek mod? I don't know. We might just have some fun with it and do some different quest lines. Play as a different character. I want to go over here. Oh no! Watch you not murder the flying lizards, but I must jet to Harry. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Have a good night. Hopefully we see you Wednesday, guys. This week is going to be Wednesday Skyrim. Friday, we're going back to the Duck side of the moon, and then possibly bonus stream on Saturday. It's just going to see how I feel by the end of the week. Okay, let's go back to diplomatic immunity. Huzzah! The optionary cosmetical enhancement. We'll see. But yeah, I've talked about this. I definitely was very naive when I first started playing this game, and I thought, oh, I could do everything. Like, oh, you guys are just joking about how many side missions. No, like truly this game is eternal, and it would be doing it a disservice to try to do everything in one run. I think that this game thrives on taking on different choose your own adventure kind of strategies and being different races and experiencing the world from different point of views. How many saves can you store? Well, on my external hard drive, we can save up quite a lot. We should do a clear out though. What I've been doing is I've been trying to see where I'm at right now. Am I at 1,000? I think I've been at 1,000, right? Glint, is it good? Innovative mechanics too? No, we're gonna hit it probably today. This is a lot. I normally don't have this many. Obviously I don't have 900, but I need to start saving over the same 10 slots. I should probably do a cleanup, guys. I think I should clean up. Let me clean up real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Let me clean up. Let me go back here. Let me save. Clean up, everybody. It'll take a second. And then we'll just toggle. Once I get to 1,000, we'll toggle the 1,000 to 1,010. And then we'll just keep replacing over. Yeah, we'll just do a little wee. So satisfied. It's over 9,000. My save files haunt your nightmares. I have like 3 max. I don't know why I'm allergic to saving over the same slots. I can do it if the game forces me. Macy, thanks for the hydrate. Like Jack forced me to. And Zen, did I posture check? Yeah, so Jack 3, you could only have, there's a lot of PlayStation 1 or 2 games that you could only have like 2 to 3, sometimes 4 or 5. So that helped me. What is this riveting gameplay? This is the mini game inside of Skyrim called Organize Your Save Files. You haven't played that one? You're even hoarding save files. Oh my goodness, guys, my weak thumb syndrome, like we all know that it's my thumb. It's spreading. It is spreading because over this weekend, I truly had to pause the gameplay in Jack because my index finger was cramping so bad from trying to spam the trigger that I had to pause fully. I was like, oh no, it's gonna hit all of my hands at this point. It's liable to make your Xbox do it will. My Xbox would. Again, I'm really happy that it didn't end up getting the red ring of death. I know we were all scared there for a little bit. You deserve a save file. Purge Squiggle Bob. The squiggly bob for the save file. I am a mess. This is my organizational state. Do you ever, I know this doesn't make any sense, but sometimes I think I'm like an organized, messy person. Like I have my lists and everything. It's organized chaos, I think, is my life. Like I love having my spreadsheets. I like my lists, but ultimately there's a lot of things that are still just messy. Potassium check. The potassium. It's gotta be something. I know I'm out here like most people are taking bananas when they get, I don't know, like what is that thing in the, you know when you get one of those, what, a Charlie horse or something when you're cramping, but I'm actually having my potassium because my fingies are cramping. Now imagine these 3 files get corrupted. I'm not keeping 3. I'm keeping 10. The weak thumb syndrome is becoming weak hand syndrome. Yeah, 360s are pretty cheap right now. It's not too shabby. I saw at one of the retro shops I went to, they had the nice anniversary edition of the PlayStation 5. The one that looks, it's like skinned like the PS1. It's like, that's so pretty. File deleting speedrunner. Also, my first Skyrim experience was me being unaware of what the giants are capable of. I discovered that very early on, and it's such a classic. I am too a part of the space program. Yeah, Jordan, it'll take like 2 minutes. We'll be there. Imagine a specific one for it. They could be called the save file only achievement. Speed running save files. The wet noodle thumbs. Do you have that one, Holy Lettuce? It's gorgeous. I can't bring myself to scoop the whoop. I haven't really, as I love collecting games, I pretty much at this point only get consoles that I'm intending on using. So since I already have a PS5, I haven't ended up doing it. I haven't gotten multiples of the same consoles or like gotten into special console collection, but that one does look beautiful. Pretty. Okay, let's new skin. Let's new save. New save, new skin. Who dis? I'm gonna delete all 900. No, there were only like 10. There were like maybe 150 to 200, but. Okay, oh, we went here. Go back to, I want to make it daytime. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime. You need the memory card badge? Don't say anything about corrupted files. I'm still talking about, no, I don't want to hear it. 400 plus hours, saddle. Brim, thanks for the hydrate too. They have the PS5 controller themed PS1. That would be like a fun in between. I do have a couple specialty controllers, so that would be kind of fun. I like that. That's probably not too bad to get. Did you actually beat the scalpers for it? New skin hoodies? I still think your BG3 save file list was worse. Absolutely. Nothing can top that. Because that was, how many saves? Like 2,500? It was a lot.
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal
it's absolutely beautiful. I have 2 of the 30th controllers as well. I'd be scared to use them. It's like, I don't understand white controllers. That one's like gray. But I have a lot of collectible controllers that I have are for who knows why, but they're white. And I'm like, you underestimate the gunk that is formed from the gamer sweat. I want miscellaneous. That was really bad, wasn't it? T-Money, you have it too? They probably made a decent amount of those, right? The controllers. The Cybergunk 2026. What is my PS5 controller that I mainly use? I want to say it's my God of War controller. It's a different God of War controller because I know that they launched also, there's a new God of War controller that they announced for PS5. Comb, have a great day. Thanks for stopping through. Yeah. Hopefully we see you on Wednesday. We do Skyrim on Mondays and Wednesdays here. Alteration 34. Dude, alteration takes a long time. Let me go back to her. Cheetos gamer hand sweat is the strongest material ever created. The flaming hot Cheetos. There's been another dragon. I bought the second one for show. The first is abused. That's a good way to do it too with those. I have PS5. I'm trying to think if I have. I guess I don't even have too many. I don't have too many specialty controllers. God of War, and then a lot for different consoles. I have like almost one specialty controller for each console, I think. PS5 controller I bought has gotten the stick drift. Is this what I always talk? Is that what that's called? The stick drift? So it's like all of the N64 controllers that we have, the stick is just absolutely busted. Have y'all tried hot Cheetos without the red dye? Low-key, I missed the red dye. I didn't know that was a thing. They've created hot Cheetos that come dye-less? It's just, but it's still the same taste and everything?
Come on, I have a plan.
Yeah. My Spider-Man 2 PS5. Spider-Man 2. I'd have to see it. I bet there would be a really cool Venom one. No, I think they do. Yeah. How much I go to cast stream if a cast could cast stream?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Not as hot without the dye. The dye makes it. This is like mint chocolate chip ice cream for me. It has to have the green. Okay, it needs to be green. Don't give me the white mint chocolate chip ice cream. It does not taste the same. You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
Party.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know
my
it?
favorite bar.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
Oh, this is gonna be cute.
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
The Winking Skeever. I'll see you at Solitude after I meet. Once I'm inside, then what? Let me see about that.
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you.
I have business in Solitude
too.
too.
At least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
Did you say the stinking weaver? How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that.
Okay,
you'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
To stealth?
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Okay. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I like the name Elenwen.
Sounds good.
It's pretty.
Be careful.
I'll see you in Solitude. The new generation console. Oh yeah, I haven't seen really. Have they unveiled? Oh, are we probably going to see something about Project Helix, I'd imagine, at the Xbox Showcase? I haven't seen too much about any of that stuff. You probably wouldn't be so keen on it if you knew what red food coloring was made from. This is like, I see nothing, I do nothing. 8-bit do controllers, both for Wisdom. Oh, Windows and Xbox platforms too. I feel like I do have 8-bit controller. Like, I must have 8-bit controllers. I do. I definitely have for a different console. This is the Hyperkin, right? Yeah, this is the Hyperkin brand for this one, which I need to scoop another one because unfortunately the wires at the top are, they're kind of fried. I was having issues during Alien. I haven't had issues in other games that have used it, but Alien was kind of on the fritz there. Like all these colors. Reminds me of the cats in Control. Okay, you need the 8-bit SNES for PC. Oh my gosh, no, you're right, I do, because that's my favorite controller, and I bet I would do so much better on games. They reiterated the info on GDC recently, but most likely more info at the Xbox event later this summer. The Xbox Showcase or some kind of Xbox show later this summer. Maybe they'll announce Elder Scrolls. What? Oh, don't forget to do a bingo card too for Summer Game Fest. I've got to do another bingo card. Oh. Gotta really think about what we would see. There's never... Do you feel like there's just as many new title releases as there are during the game show? Or the Game Awards? Probably not. The Binky Bingo. I do like that they use beet juice. I like... Or you said beet juice to do the same kind of dye or the same kind of flavoring. Noru, thank you for the follow, by the way. My pre-workout is this kind of beet juice. It's supposed to be like a more natural pre-workout. Maybe I should check on the old family on the way out. Yeah, and we can drop off our bones. The jungle green color too for it. I'm gonna look this up. There was something else that somebody else had mentioned 8-bit for another thing. New gear gamers too. I'm glad. I'm excited for you. And one day we'll get there. One day. But I have to wait until I'm ready to let you leave the community, which will be never. So, The Wiz, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. There's an Xbox specific one right after Summer Games Fest. Okay. Cast is Dwight from The Office confirmed. Beats. The Beat Farm. The first console generation that didn't have a price reduction after a few years. They've actually increased the prices. I forgot about that. I remember we were playing the rat game, the mouse game. We were playing Post Mouse when you guys told me about them raising the price of it. Yeah. Granny needs her beet juice. It's a good pre-workout. Beets give you so much natural energy. They're incredible. They're really good. I actually haven't fully, Reggie. I've been making all of it last by like slowly doing like one thing at a time. I know it's the restraint. This is my home. Lydia, this is my home. Okay, you can't have both.
Mama.
Where is it? Why are you staring at a wall? What are you doing? This disease-ridden creature is going to be the death of this entire family. Fire scroll. I'm gonna take the rings from her because I'm gonna use that. My daughter did nothing. There's nothing in here. This is still empty. She acts like you. You also walk into other people's homes. That's fair. I deserve that. That's fair. Beets are good. Say that with a straight face. No. You say this. When I was in Finland, I was obsessed with, there were a lot of places that did a beetroot salad with goat cheese. Something about a beetroot salad. I love a good beet in a salad. I never used to like beets as much as I do now. G-force with the posture check too. I can stop my stroke. Defibrillator order. Wait, hold on. I'm surprised you haven't killed the fox like that. Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Destruction. So these are my things for this. Lydia, I'm gonna put the dragon bones in this. I did have some fish, but I did a lot of beetroot. Borscht when we were in first grade. Miscellaneous here. Lydia's always inviting herself into other people's homes. I hope you're happy. I love my mustard. Don't... I love the mustard. And I gave my mom her own little mini tube of mustard, and she's obsessed with it too. I have a lot of gold ore. What? It's a lot of gold ore. The mustard sunblock. Bear eye. I think I'm still scared from... Okay, wait, I saw that one. How is the mustard? That one tube. I've been making it last. I need to... You gotta find the right things. Like right now I've only been using it on sandwiches, but I'd really like to find a good... I don't want to just use it on a hot dog, but... I mean, 4th of July is coming up, so I'll definitely pull out my mustard. Is the mustard on Amazon? So I never have to run out of it. Did you order it? Please tell me you ordered it. And then let me know. You gotta get the mild. And then you gotta cook up, like, again, maybe it was rose-colored glasses. I still feel like it held up. I think it works really well with a good, like, sauerkraut and some sausage or something. It's in my cart. It was her Mother's Day bouquet, adjacent color to the daisies. Here. She did love the chocolate too. She loved the chocolate. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. And now that I know it's on Amazon, I don't feel like I need to hold back on my usage. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get it again. Which I mean, the logical thing would be to look up if I can get it on Amazon. I always get these things in foreign countries and then I'm like, oh, it's not 2026. I can't order anything. I have to go all the way back. Chocolate and mustard, the classic Mother's Day. I'm eating Alfredo. Sorry, TMNT. Y'all will never let me live Alfredo down. I think it was a missed opportunity though. You tell me right now. I'm gonna get a turtle. Down the line, I'm gonna get my farm, my chickens, and I'll get a turtle and we will name him Alfredo. It made sense to me. I'm just saying. It made sense to me. Oh. XBS, welcome back in. I liked him. Da Vinci. I've never seen. I know I'm behind on this. I need to see The Godfather. I remember so vividly Into the Moon. There was a Godfather, like a heavy Godfather reference, and I did not know it, and I had to like formally apologize to the community. I was like, guys, I know. I'm working on it. Get rid of that. They've not made well to decrease it. Oh, like they haven't made any shifts towards decreasing it too. I can't even remember what they said the main reason for was. 88. Windhaven, thank you for 26 months of continual support and welcome back in. Was there a horse head in a bed in the No, but you totally just what? No, but I think they pulled out like, hold on. Is this Godfather? You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding. Is that Godfather? Because I feel like that's Godfather. Godfather. Yes, that's. I just somehow have even though I've never seen it. That's Zootopia. No, but they do that kind of scene Into the Moon. There we go. You come here on the day of my daughter's wedding. That's the Godpappy. The Godpappy. They did have that in Robin Hood Men in Tights, I guess, which I never kind of put two and two together, but that's true. For Maid Marian. Aiden, welcome back in. The Godfather. The Godfather. Can we talk about these Ninja Turtles? I was lurking, but I'm finished now. We don't talk about this anymore. I'm trying to find if there's anything else I can enchant. But I also recognize a bunch of references from it too. The one that I didn't realize just how many references there were until, okay, let me drop all my ingredients off here. The one I didn't recognize all of the references until I watched it was all of the quotes. Like very, very famous quotes that I've seen in multiple times in other places from, oh my goodness, Casablanca. Like we'll always have Paris. I didn't realize. Yonda, this is the legendary edition. So yeah, it comes with the DLC and everything. You make an offer they can't refuse. I've never heard of that, Mini Cooper. Oh, we want to go over here. This should have my... Here's looking at you, Alfredo. Teenage Mutant Casablanca. That was good. Here's looking at you, Alfredo. I'm gonna get a goose. Maybe instead, oh, maybe one of my chickens will be Alfredo. Or a goose. And one of them will be Alfredo. I'll have Teenage Mutant Ninja chickens. And one's gonna be my take on it. Let me get the dagger. Steel dagger, take that. Can I enchant a broom? Probably not, but I want to enchant it. Let's go ahead and take. Discard a card to draw a card. Discard a card to draw. I want to play Slay the Spire again. Oh my goodness. No, I just said all I had to say was discard a card to draw a card. And now I want back in. I want back in. I'm in trouble. I'm in big, big trouble. Pape, hi. Leonard. Let's take all of these soul gems too. Some Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Trust me, I want to. I'm not going to. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. No, go to the end of that. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Monday. I know. I vote Slay the Spire. You can't vote. We're playing this. We're playing this. But I'm just saying that I have a burning desire to play. I didn't want Modesti's ring. I have a sickness. I feel the sickness. It's taken a hold of me. I've got the cabin fever. I have Slay the Spire fever. You can play it when you fix this damn door. Shut the damn door. The Spire fever. Oh no. I mean, maybe if we progressed enough today, we could technically, Gurple with the 100 bits for Chicken Alfredo. Some jokes write themselves. Chicken Alfredo. No, I didn't even think about that. Yes, I love it. Exactly. Mysterious Elf. Windhaven I saw slaying it. The age everyone seems to fear. Slaying it with 30 months of continual support. Dude, thank you so much. Oh gosh. So would it be bad to say that there is a version of Slay the Spire on mobile? Raj, it was bad. I've become, yeah. I told Jess, I was like, it's taken a hold of me. It's in my every waking thought. I'm just holding back. How many squiggly bobs have we? You know what? What if we got a squiggly bob today and then we did a little, could do a squiggly bob and then we could go play it maybe the last hour. We're still progressing. I just feel like at this point I'm avoiding finishing my Skyrim run at all. Like everything, I'm holding back. Oh no. Does one kick the chicken before making it into Alfredo turtle? Kick the chicken. This is why you guys are like, we can't trust you to have a chicken. Casta, you're not allowed to have a chicken. We've seen your history with chickens. Okay, the creepy, salivating, raby fox is next to my ear, and I don't like it. I think it's Fortify Archery is always the best one. I do kind of want to do that. I'm just gonna go with commons because it's still gonna apply a lot. Emerald. Corbs with 42. All right, the answer to the great question of life, the universe, and everything, is it 42? Happy 42 months. While I like pie more than 42, this opportunity only presents itself once in a subtime. That's true, once in an entire subtime. And then it's done. And just like that, now you have, what's the next one to look forward to at that point? Corbs, thank you so much for 42 months. The next one to me is absolutely 48. Like the 48 is just blows my mind. I am itching for Slay the Spire. DC, that's not, no. DC. Notorious, welcome back in. DC, with the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. The magic number is 13. That's not, Corbs can't go back to 13 from 42. Dude, thank you so much. A rabies fox. Bear! I see that we hit May, and all of a sudden everyone's like, we're too close to 12 games of Christmas, and we need to start stockpiling our golems and our blue knees. I can see this strategy. I feel like this is the subtle declarations of war taking place. The undercurrent is beginning. Has it? Okay, it could go up to 113. I guess that is the next one. London with the 500 bits. Is it a golden kappa? The goober golden kappa, guys. London, thank you. Bear. Also, wait, I actually do have my meal prep arriving today. Y'all. You guys. My only strategy is hoarding gobbles for the 1 million redeem. But you know the drill. If you redeem the 1 million for the game, Gerple. Oops, we did it again. What are you doing? I know. Valley, no. I haven't seen you chop more than 2 things in a long, long time here. Nexamil. DC started it? We're not pointing fingers. You joined in it. Doesn't matter who started it. You didn't have to hop aboard. Nexamil with 10 more gifted subs. Dragon King. I swanee me, Bob. Guys. Heading out to coach T-Ball too. T-Money, thanks for hanging around. Enjoy T-Ball. Oh, don't worry. I know the game must be a sub 8 hours. If that's what you were thinking of. No, I was thinking of if it's something that I was planning to do for YouTube. But yeah, I know you'll know that it gets workshopped just a little bit. HDR, hi to DC. Okay, I'm crafting. No, Reggie. We are crafting. I'm getting my other squiggly bob. This is not happening. Stop the train. Reggie. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Reggie with 13 gifted subs and then another gifted sub. Ryan? Sorry, had to fold towels for a bit. Oh, and you just happened to come back at the hype train. And Ryan gifting a sub to Halo. You weren't supposed to see that. You're getting really excited being 2 years away from the Halo, aren't you? Good Samaritan, guys. Good Samaritan with 1,000 bits. Amaze. To add fuel to the fire and a late happy Mother's Day to all mothers. Good Samaritan, thank you. And Nexamil with another 1,000 bits. Black Shadow, welcome. And guys, if you've got a gifted sub, you might, I don't know if you want to curse the person or you want to thank the person, but either way, I'm glad you're here and I do hope you enjoy. Good luck ever escaping.
Hocus,
There's pizza on your focus. Also, Sate, thank you for the follow. Guys, y'all are unbelievable. I got a notification jump scare after the gifted alert. It's so crazy. Oh yeah, it is on different days, isn't it? Yeah, because I think I was talking about this with Jess and Anna. I have the perfect game for 12 games. No way, it's a YouTube game. Okay, now it's gonna be a race to when I activate it. Because I don't think right now, is the million live? Are you able to redeem it right now? Greenie, first time chatting. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Also, Patrick, hi. Ryan contributing to the bonus stream. I don't know if it's live right now. I think it's still paused. No, it is active. It is technically active. But that is only like once. With the 100 bits, Pape with the gifted sub to Can We Order Pizza? And Scarm and Zachamole. I can't believe you guys have raised as much as you have for the... I feel like this is one of the happening now. Is that a cow emote? What is this Winnie huh? What is this emote that's on this hype train? Nothing will top the Gritty Goose. Swanee. It says it's unavailable right now. Okay, when we get closer. Zachamole. Thank you guys. Okay, no, we are making Swiggle Bobs. Lock up. Lock it up. Yeah, thank you so much. And absolutely, thank you. And we'll catch you hopefully on Wednesday, if not later tonight, Samaritan. No. Guys, thank you so much. Lock it in. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna go back to common. We're gonna do petties. I just gotta craft a couple here and there. That can be a normal. Fortify archery. Locking in, locking up. Spider hearts too. I know it's not a long stream tonight. No, spider hearts. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. And also Cuddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Well, my idea was maybe we could Skoggle Bob. Maybe we could do like 1 or 2 main missions. And then maybe at like 4 hours in, we could do a Slay the Spire run. We could try to do the gauntlet with one of the new characters. Is that crazy? No, I need to lock in on this. If I do an extra hour, I should go until 5 hours and I should do like or. I just really, or we could go. Halo 3 multiplayer is still popping. When am I trying to do ESO? I didn't really have that on my radar. I definitely think we can get this. If I can buy more soul gems, we just have to fill them. So I need something to allow me to fill my soul gems. I love Skyrim. I like Skyrim. We need Skyrim. Ah! London and Nexamil. London with 3 gifted subs. Nexamil with 5 gifted subs. Bear trying to get me to once again do a 12-hour stream when you know you won't even be here for all 12 hours. But it's the principle. If any spires show up, we'll slay them. I have a sickness in me. I need it. I need it. This is like... I feel it's for the people. Samara, hi. May it be a good month for everyone and our favorite and lovely streamer. Samara, thank you for 14 months of continual support. You did not hear 24 hours. I was just thinking, because I keep looking at this. It's like, I'm right here, girl. It's like the bag that I got with my Moomin. It's like me saying, but it's such a fine morning for Skyrim. And you're like, some other time. No, let's do Spire. Let's do it. My little Moomin bag. Here, I'm leaving the main mission. Pin behind you. So long farewell, Reggie. Thank you for everything. And I hope you have a great... I just hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you on Wednesday... I don't know them by name. I saw in the book. I have one of the Moomin books that I'm giving to my nieces. So I have it on the back and I kind of read about it, but don't have it off the top of my head. Combat. Thank you for the gift of It's busy as well. I know that they just released a Moomin game. I know they did that too. 6 of the mages at the college sell filled soul gems. Say less. Say less. I do think I have. Let's take out Animus. The sword of Anima. Wait a minute, that's not. Let's go. How many gifts for a 24-hour stream? None. If you stop right now, 24-hour stream. It don't roll like that here. Morning Star, welcome back in. I know, it's the Golden Cap. I think there's so many things that they've added throughout the years. It's the strangest thing is keeping up with everything that Twitch has rolled out, from the streaking to all of the hype things. What's the value of your necklace, Casta, and what is it boosting? Plus 10% to viewer count. This is the found on the side of the street necklace, and it gives plus 10 to cat affection. We want to play Slay the Spire, precious 8-bit beard. But we want to play Slay the Spire. But we're making good progress here. We are making good progress here. Time for swim. Okay, we want to go over to, yep. But I do want to, go there. Let's do a little walk in the park. And also after all of that, I know I did do another save. G-Force, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. And Aries, happy Monday. Good morning. Good morning. I love how there's 2 different... It's either like a very friendly greeting good morning, or it's the I just killed you good morning. Feeling hangry. It does feel like a Taco Bell kind of day, but I'm getting my meal prep. My meal prep should be arriving. It's probably already here. I know, I gotta head out because I never finished this paper, but here's the Kingdom Hearts for the road. Holy Lettuce, I thought about all of you guys with the Kingdom Hearts fun because of the person in the Discord who was like, any thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? And I was like, oh boy, did you just bite off more than you can chew. Zakumo, thanks for the hydrate too. Even though you tried to end my streak on Saturday. That's the other thing too, is maybe I don't do bonus streams because I think I ruin people's streaks with them. Bear with the 200 bits too. Holy, let us crush it, and I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm jealous of your meal prep meals. They sound so good sometimes. I love the place. The place is really... Which I always would say, like, look up... What is that? What is that? Death Hound? I haven't seen a Death Hound in so long. Mine is already ruined. So go for it. Did Saturday ruin it? Or was it... It was early in the week, right? Wasn't it the last bonus one? Like, not the official bonus one? My meal prep is setting aside for... What the... What is happening? Werewolf Beastmaster! Ow! Did you just ask, can you order meal prep? Yeah, there's a lot of meal prep services, but I always recommend seeing what's around you. Guys, I've never seen a bonus stream. What the? Werewolf? Werewolf? What? Okay, hold on. There's a lot happening. I've never seen one of these things. It was when I streamed for like an hour. That counted when, oh, because that wasn't my fault. When Revan broke the stream. That shouldn't count. I think if a creator streams twice in one day, werewolf, it should only count one of them. Like if you're there for one of them, it should keep it. Nando, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. And Spurious with the Moomin cheer for the coup. For the Highland coup. Guys, thank you so much for just all of the love and support. Lockmaster, I saw. All right, so we want to favorite this. Pull this out. Did I do? Oh, when I did my super short sick one, that's probably likely. I was like, it's either when Revan. It was either when Revan ended my stream. I need to go get that. Killed that beast. Kill the beast. You look like you're having some trouble there. Leave my cat alone. There we go. Soul captured. Resisted. The werewolf's soul. Oh, it's human flesh too. Resisted it. It's probably when I was my little sickling self. Also, Nath, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Da, na, 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 na. I think at this point, let's just fast travel on that one. Kill the beast. I think it retains history if you watch the VOD. Yeah, is it even the clip as well? Watch and learn. I'm gonna start saving over the same things. Also, Saline, absolutely. Thank you so much for the kind words. That is so sweet. Please keep glowing as always. Please know that you're appreciated and loved by so many of us around the world. Keep shining always. And congrats on the like. Good luck with all the like-ins. Thank you so much for popping in today and choosing to spend some of your time here. And I hope that we see you later this week. To the map. There's a creature in Borderlands 3 called Maurice. He's walking around in a sanctuary. Can you screen cap a picture? I need to see what he looks like. Is it Maurice's soul? You know, Maurice is kind of like the new Otis, just not as used and abused. Otis is really, ugh. I watched a clip and it said mine was saved. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so clips count towards the streak too. Also, Miss Queen, Miss Casta, you stream, me happy. Short, simple, sweet, to the point. Miss Queen, hi. Yeah, I guess Maurice and Otis are both. Maybe there's a Maurice and Fable and I'll be able to marry him. From crab to human husband. Wait, before I go to the Winking Skeever, let's actually go to the other places and I want to do this. Maurice has left the region after being rage baited too often. That was just like, I think that just went to show how much thought they put into Fable, that there were things that I didn't even know existed after all of the playthroughs. Some of your highlights allowed me to keep the streak since I missed Saturday. Aries, did you see? Second run on Slay the Spire and we did it. We did it, dude. I know, that's why I'm like, hold myself, hold back, don't do it, don't switch to Slay, but I want to. I feel like Slay the Spire is becoming my ring to my golem. Also, Nath, thank you for the Prime sub. You just followed as well. I really appreciate that.
It's good to see.
I thought I already invested in her business.
Well, I'll call upon my suppliers.
I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes.
evening and arranged to double my orders.
Have you played the 2001 cult classic German open world action RPG Gothic? I had just saw something about this because there's a remake happening, right? I have not personally played it, but I did hear whispers in the wind about a remake. It is still broken. She's supposed to do this. I watch on YouTube first time here. Oh man, y'all, we got another one. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nath, welcome. You're here now. You're never gonna leave. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. Which playthrough brought you to the YouTube channel? Also job. Yeah. I'm gonna go and prepare for my appointment. Absolutely. Good Samaritan. Go, go, go. Thanks for hanging around. Where's the old lady? You need to leave. We got another one. I think she's invisible.
You were there for Rodvir's execution.
I want this. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. I kind of want that. Adra and Adra. Oh my goodness, cornbread would be so nice right now. Baby.
Don't forget me next time. I hope your parents are proud of you.
Do you feel like it's not going to be that good? Also, new X, welcome back in. Hello. Happy Monday.
Take a look.
Stu with 5 months too, Stu. Thank you. Control fan? Are you a Remedyverse lover? Dude, that's sick. Thank you for coming over to the stream side. I can't wait for Resident. I'm right there with you. I'm the saving grace of the channel is that Fable is going to be here and then Control Resonant would be on YouTube because I think they're going to come out around the same time and my heart could not. I know. I just noticed I missed the Golden Kappa train the next time. People blame us for driving too much. They need to make the trains. Don't say Final Fantasy because then I have to grab my laptop. Then it's time to switch over. And then, wait, I saw something about Kingdom Hearts now too. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't get people all excited. Let me buy all of her stuff and then sell all of my stuff too. Did you buy the making of an art book? I'm so glad that they did a reprint of that too, because it's gorgeous. If it's the same, like if it's pretty much a 1-for-1 for the other one, like the older one, when they first released them. Let's do this. Poison, damage, magicka. Oh, that's what it was. Spider Heights. Hey, Casta, do you have any of the Kingdom Hearts games? That's where I was like, I saw something. I have 2. I have 2 Kingdom Hearts games. I pulled them out. I believe it's 2 of the first one, though, because there's the Greatest Hits edition and then the base edition. And I have both of them, technically. Both of 1. So I have 2, but I have 1, if that makes sense. She's out of gold. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Gurple. I have 2, but of the same game. Definitely a Remedyverse lover. I thank YouTube every day for suggesting your channel. I've only discovered it for the last couple months. Man, well, thanks for finally making the trek over to the live side. And I'm sure you figured out by now, but those are all like recorded without a live audience and things in my off time and everything. But I always love when people get to see this side because this is where, if it hadn't been for stream, I would have never started YouTube. Duck, thank you for 60 months too. Hi, Castro. Hi, all. Hope all is well. Happy May. No, it's almost halfway through May, guys. Ah, Duck face, thank you. Also, we're playing another Duck game. Well, the same Duck game. That's what I was gonna tell you guys. Y'all, the Duck people, the Duck people. Be here on Saturday if you were interested in the game because they reached out to. I had tried the demo and then I was excited when I saw the base game, but they reached out to my management and said that they wanted to give the community some codes. So we're gonna do, I don't know how many it'll be. It'll probably just be like 1, 2, or 3. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you want a copy of it, I just thought that was so sweet of them. They were like just absolutely overjoyed that we got to check that game out. So yeah, it's quacktastic. I know, they said it made their day. Stop, it's not. It's not. It's still 2016. I don't believe it. Duckface, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought that was really sweet. They said they had so much fun watching and seeing our reaction to it. They also had recorded many episodes in advance, so any tips you may offer might not. Oh, yeah, for me. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm typically I'm pretty far ahead of you guys too. So I know, well, I mostly say that because I do know that some people try to bypass or like they come in here directly because they want to relay something and it's still the same thing where it's like, hey, I'm done with the game now. A lot of times I'm done with the game by the time you guys start seeing it.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I thought I had invested in all these.
Me?
I know.
call them treasures.
I know, my Casta YouTube side is in the future. Julian, thank you. I guess it's almost four years since full time. I just thought that was a very polished, beautiful game. So I'm excited. Miscellaneous. Oh, why do I have that's all right. Buy any of these? You can already pre-order the early access of Subnautica 2 apparently. Does it come with anything? I need to get a little peeper popper fish plushie. Grab all this stuff. There's a part of me that wants to spend like a day checking it out, but I'm going to hold back. I'm going to be strong. Don't do it. It's gonna sell for a lot. She only has 188. Sell this. Do this. Potion is slow. Too much. Cure disease. I should have kept that. I probably should have kept that. That's good. Just trying to just kind of flip things. I just want to go to the blacksmith and then we'll finally go to the winking skeever. Yeah, I never want it to be 2016 again. As before I was streaming. Gosh, I'm like, what was I playing? I was probably playing League of Legends. Absolutely. Your health is low. Do you have any potions? Any food? I'm just gonna be grinning from ear to ear with Fable, y'all. Solar, we're on the main mission, so right now we're doing diplomatic immunity. We're trying to infiltrate a party. The Thalmors are behind it. League, Fable League, pretty much. Rados, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna do the giveaway on Friday. Yeah, the codes are gonna do. Yeah, I figured we would do a giveaway on the day that we're playing the game. Also, Rain, hi. Hello. All right, let's buy the iron ore. Silver. And then let's do... when are you playing football? That is out of left field. What, Hazel? What games do you suggest? I love playing Skyrim. I hate suggesting things because, again, games are so all over the place depending, but I mean, you gave me something to work off of with that, so you love games like Skyrim. Have you played BG3? Also a massive Kingdom Hearts fan, so a few years ago I got a few copies of Kingdom Hearts all in the one collection for the PS4 and family and friends that contains all the games. I still have a few more copies. Oh no, I appreciate that so much. I actually just closed the PO box as well, but I really appreciate that. I'm kind of holding off on them because I just know the more that I have, the more I'm gonna want to play it. I always say this, like the first step to getting closer to the game is me owning the game, and then it just sits and burns a hole on my shelf. So I've kind of intentionally tried to not acquire too many copies because I know that's one of those ones that I have such high expectations of. That's so kind of you to say. Save that for someone like a friend or, like you said, family. They would love that. How many are there in that collection? The PS4 one. You have the Helix badge, Draco. You just have the baby version of the Helix badge before the circle. Weapons miscellaneous. I've been looking at Tainted Girl. I have it and I really want to get to it, but again, I just time. Yeah, Vision, it's good background. He doesn't have... Let's go potions. Do you have any potions? 1-2 com BBS 3D 3. Oh goodness me, exactly. Yeah, so right now I just have one and I hide it on the bottom shelf and I just I know you. That's like the one that I keep looking at is Legend of Dragoon. Like, I see you, I notice you, I see. I know nothing. Luke, thank you so much. I'm so glad you got to pop in on 2 years, and thank you for what you said. That was really sweet, and I hope to have many more years with you guys. Thank you for everything. Casta Kingdom Hearts collection's getting so heavy that when they eventually break her shelf, that's when she'll play. There's only 2 of them, and I do, but at least I do have the Brady Games guide for it as well. Not that we're gonna probably use it on a first playthrough. Yeah, that one's one that I just want to get a little further with Final Fantasy. I try not to have too many franchises open at the same time, because then what happens is what is happening right now,
You know, I ought to
where I'm like,
Welcome to the
I'm
Winking
wanting to play
Schemer
Slay the
crowd.
Spire, I want to play Windrose, I want to play Skyrim. Like, I've kind of unfortunately got myself
Drink for
into
the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I want to play it all right now. I want your salt. You're just lucky you don't have the P.O. box anymore. You're like, I was gonna get every single Kingdom Hearts. I honestly am kind of surprised that I've only, yeah. I'm shocked by that. I would imagine that with how much you guys talk about Kingdom Hearts, I would have thought all this Kingdom Hearts talk brings warm feelings to my heart.
What do you need?
I'm also waiting for like right before I know for a fact they're gonna drop 4. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta hold on for that.
Really?
Malborn.
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some
Rude.
equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Out here saying I'm the one? Wow. Kinds of things should I
You're
bring?
asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
I've got magic. I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Okay. What should I give him? Anything that I want? I'll give him that. And what else? What else? Do you think my apparel? Because they're probably going to take... Should I give him my apparel? Will they take everything on my person? He kind of said that, but... Mixtape today? Mixtape today took like 4 hours. Like, made a mixtape? There's an easy solution to that. Just abandon all the games and play FF14 instead. It will scratch all the itches. I need new clown makeup. For Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, for this summer showcase. There are 10 titles in the collection, but 2 DS games, which I still need to scoop. Just the cutscenes in the collection. I haven't been burying people in Jazargo's litter box as much as I should. I know. Solar, thanks for hanging around. I hope you enjoy your day. Mixtape is a game. I was thinking Mixtape was one of the ones where you get a bunch of... Thank you for the follow, too. I thought it was one of the ones that comes with like 4 different games that you try. It's a game that comes out that... Oh, it just came out. It's about 3... Wait, somebody else asked about this and they said it was like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked about this at the very beginning. It's a game called Mixtape. Okay. Y'all, in the age of the boombox, Mixtape, to me, a mixtape is very different than my first thought is not a video game. So don't come in here with your Alfredo 4 Ninja Turtle knowledge. This is crazy. This sass on thinking that a mixtape is music related, not game related. I haven't seen a lot of Power Rangers either. I know. I gotta find more of that. You said NES games for that too. Casta's never heard of mixtape, but she knows of Pirates. It is music related, but a game about a music mixtape. So it's Inception. Sue me. I made a mixtape earlier though. Have you heard of this new game called an 8-track? Guys, I'm not that much of a boomer. Come on. Come on. I didn't have a Walkman. I'm not like that. Please. There's a Power Ranger Ninja Turtle crossover episode. I've always kind of like classified those together, so I believe that. I do believe that. Okay, so I'm gonna give him all my stuff. I'm gonna go in Nakey and then he said he's gonna... Can you get me all that stuff, sir? Thank you. And then maybe like... Oh, silly Casta. Tricks are for kids. Take thy butter. All right, now let's go this way. I'll have to add this one to the list though. I didn't see it. It must not be. I haven't sifted through Steam in so long because I'm trying to get through all of the titles I already have. So I'm kind of banning myself from looking up strange things unless I'm looking for 12 games of Christmas. I'm always on the hunt for more like Azazel Christmas special stuff.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job.
And the turtles are named after artists. No, I'm tracking that, but I thought Alfredo was a famous artist. What do you mean? All right, check. Can't get fingered as a spy. Come on. Will we get to see the great hoe acquisition of 2026? Fat Damon, welcome back in. Y'all keep talking slick and reminding me all of the Alfredo stuff, and I will make 12 games of Christmas nothing but hoe games. It'll be 12 straight days of hoe games only. I will bring the ho to Christmas this year. How many games have you acquired in the past year through the P.O. Box? Oh, many a game. Yeah, all the Dreamcast games too. I hope they still watch the... I hope that they still watch the archive and stuff and got to see the unboxing of this. Please no, ... Candidate. Candidate. No, Mr. House, it's not modded. It's just straight from the 360. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't know how to decipher that. Does that mean that you want more more hidden object games or you don't want more hidden object games? I'm trying to figure this one out. Candidate. Heimdall, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go to the Staples. Picked them all up at a hosiery store. Yeah. We're playing on the 360. Yep. Good old fashioned killer eel. I'm down for the mystery case files. Oh yeah. I do need to go through the rest of those ones too. You know, I think at the end of the day, kind of the same way that I decided to play Slay the Spire 1, and I just look at it like, I know there's a lot of cool stuff with the modding community and things like that, but I felt like I wanted to really experience it as I would have when I would have first played the game had I played it when it came out, and that would have been on the 360. And so now I can have almost like extra replayability as well by getting to go and see the mods and all sorts of things. But I have so much nostalgic love, and there's just a charm for anything from the 360. I started with the N64, played OG Xbox, but the 360 was without a doubt the console I think I played the most on growing up. So I just have a little sweet spot. Play it the original way, Jank included. I saw you, Revan. I saw you. There we go. And then, yeah, never got to play PlayStation. Oh, I played Halo all the time, which became a meme for everything. Yeah, Dunk, I saw that. The space horror game, which looks really cool. I do have high hopes for it. I personally would like to go back and replay a lot of the Dark Picture anthology series. I know this is the new season, so I bet we probably will have like 4 drops the next 4 years. Because I felt like if they did it seasonally, they took a break, we'll get to have back-to-back ones. Personally, I loved Until Dawn. I did find that the Dark Picture anthology it was, to me, it always kind of fell short of just how epic Until Dawn was, and then Quarry kind of like sealed the deal on that for me, but I'm always going to give them a try. I do like the hair choices, I was reading your comment, Miss Queen. I love the character choices and, you know, trying to keep people alive and everything, but that one's not one that I'm rushing to. Yeah. Any plans on hair coloring again? I'm thinking of getting highlights again. Oh my goodness, Miss Queen, I always think about this. Every time I start to be like, I'm gonna go back to my natural dark hair. I'm like, summer hits and I'm like, I want my light highlights. And then I dyed and then I'm like, I'm gonna go back to my natural. So I'm trying to stick to keeping my dark. My hair is naturally incredibly dark. Yeah, no, this is like it's the indecision that I feel like a lot of us face. But anytime I'm like, I need to spruce something up, I'm like, my hair. But I never go that bold. I'm keeping remaster for 2026. Yeah, Blue Fire. It's the summertime too. The summertime I'm like, I want to go back. I want to do it. But you have to make sure that it grows out well too. And you have to make sure you trust your artist. Have you ever played a game within the Uncharted series? Yes, Chance. I have. I've played, I think they're on the archive channel. Almost all of them should be on the archive channel. I'm due for a replay through on my Let's Play channel so I can fully focus on the story and stuff, but I've gone through the series. Yeah, I wanted shorter hair, I wanted longer. I like my longer hair, I wanted shorter hair. I like my dark hair, but then I like my light hair in the summer. Sometimes I embrace the tan, sometimes I embrace my pale winter skin. I'm gonna play the new pictures. That's what I was just talking about, Leonard. I think it's gonna be a weird one with the seemingly space theme. I think a historic theme fits these games. I'm in the minority when it comes to, I personally loved the one set in Salem, the witch one. I loved that, and a lot of people disliked that the most. Man of Medan was the first one, right? Man of Medan, then it was, what is the one I'm thinking? I don't even remember the titles for them that much anymore. None of them have sat with me and really like stuck the same way that Until Dawn did for me. What's that hairstyle that Anna really likes? She side parts her hair. Yeah, I'd really like to go back and do them on the Let's Play channel. Now I will bring up the silent grenade again. That was my favorite one. But I think that's because I liked the whole like witchy theme with that. I think a lot of it is thematically what I'm kind of feeling with. I know a lot of people liked the more military one. That was like my least favorite one with Ashley. You sometimes do. Maybe that, or maybe when I pull back. The wicked the amazing pre-wicked Ariana Grande look. That's like the one I get because I don't do my hair in a high ponytail like I used to because it doesn't get as long as it used to. But I do used to get that. I love her like the pre-wicked. Will you have these?
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here.
Oh no. I gotta put on a dress.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. The devil in me.
That's right, because I think it was like the devil inside of me, and you know, we were like, wait a minute, something's not right. Where's my party outfit? This is not the same party I was thinking of. Wait a minute. Also, London. How did I miss this? How do I always miss these? Wake and Bake. Thank you for 45 months. I'm missing so many things. A werewolf, hi. The devil in me, that's what it was. As of I don't really care for that. I think it had a little bit to do with that. Yeah, I found it to be kind of Revan. I found it to be just, I think at the time when I played that too, I might have still been in the military. So I was just like, no, like I was very adverse to any military games because I was already in it and I just was like overdose. It's like when you consume something too much. She is in undergarments because, yes, House of Ashes. So I would like to go back and redo that. On the first day of Christmas, a partridge in a pear tree. On the 12th day of Christmas, 12 hoes a hoeing. 11 hidden objects. Wow, I've got some sun on me. Got some sun. Are you gonna go lighter, Miss Queen, or is it just the summer desire, the fight? Right. Wrong party, for sure. This is my outfit in Fallout, just walking around in a pink, walking in my pink robot in my underwear. Was there a werewolf one? What was the last one? What was the most recent one? Oh, Daniel. Those are terrifying. Another jump scare game that's only in demo and prologue is they are here. They are here. There was a horror game that I thought was just in demo that I tried at PAX East 2 years ago. Now at this point, 2 years ago. I don't think it was They Are Here, but it was like you went to a house, but it was like a survival, but it was full-blown horror. The Romantic Love Triangle didn't hit it for me in House of Ashes. I forgot about that. Like a lot of those games just were not memorable to me. And of course, like I have goldfish memory always, but in a different kind of way. Like they just, I just forgot I forgot so much of them. I think it was just these two things that they gave me. Okay. When did I get a tattoo?
You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yes.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Okay.
Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Good luck. Board the carriage. Oh, I need to find Flu too. I guess I got a sapphire. Oh, I lost them. That's why. That's why. Also for me, maybe looking back, I liked them in the moment when I experienced them because I hadn't experienced a lot of horror games. And now that I've kind of become a more, I wouldn't say a connoisseur, but I've definitely experienced more horror games and I look at them differently. They're not as stimulating as some other ones are for me. Especially like when after experiencing like Silent Hill games. Not that they're even similar.
And arriving by carriage, no less.
Arriving by carriage.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken
A
mountain
refined
than any
palate.
desire to actually arrive late.
Refined palate.
I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
I feel like I'm not gonna
There's not
blend
enough
in
drinking
here.
in the world today. Wouldn't you agree?
Maybe?
Please, you first.
Okay.
Rest here a moment.
Mm.
Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
I did hear about that one, Samara. I haven't tried that. Does that one just have a demo only?
Perhaps we might share a carriage after the party. I know, we've just met. But think, by the time the party is over, we'll no doubt be fast friends. I look forward to it.
It's a bit presumptuous to think I would share a carriage.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, ma'am.
I think we should just kill our way in. Nope, they took it.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my...
Just go back and do all endings for it.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe Corey just changed my opinion on those type of games. Huh. TBD. Experience it again. Get all the endings for it. I guess at this point I haven't seen the new endings that came with the remake. I know, one must never forget. Ever forget the Nilheim. No, the Corey debacle. All roads lead back to...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to
Okay, we're
Skyrim.
stealing from her.
And you are?
Why she got invisible lat syndrome? Why are we out like... My name is Killer Eel. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest
list.
list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this...
Starship?
To Skyrim. What is it, Malborn?
It's
Malborn.
just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
Okay, we need to sneak, be stealthy. Madam Eel.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such
Okay, let's crouch.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
The harvested works is always bountiful.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
Ah,
You
Melbourne.
made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Magical cup, but also
What
give
can
me
I
my
get for
stuff.
you, ma'am?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is
The
there
name's
anything else I can get for
Killer
you?
Eel. My friends call me Binky. Oh, I am on the guest list. It did put a bad taste in people's mouth, but I liked it for what it was, a homage to 80s cheesy horror. Yeah, I talked about that. For me, it felt more cringe. Like, they're cringy and cheesy were different, and I was... Because I love a good 80s horror, kind of campy feel, but... Long foreplay. I'd have to check this out, because I never... Maybe I heard about it a long time ago. When was it set to come out? But, yeah. It was aiming for that.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
The peanut butter puffles. I don't know if I'd be willing to try it again, but maybe I would consider it different. Oh. Yes. Maybe. Kevin, thank you for 21 months too. Nothing beats a rough day at work and coming home to a Kastaclysm stream. Thanks for popping in and choosing to just relax and kick your feet up here. And thanks for 21 months. I don't think I've ever followed horror games. If you're good enough, I'll hear about them somehow. If they're good enough, I'll hear them. Like the titles get large enough or something like that. What an odd thing to say.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I am ready.
Until next time.
I need a key. I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I'm a cowboy. Okay, so we need to distract them somehow. I like the well, that makes sense because I've seen these before and I've been like, this looks so cool.
Yes.
We need a distraction.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
I don't need another drink. Take the purple mountain flower. They break through the niche genre. I like the purple, like they put in a lot of thought into getting some, I like this tune. You've got the dessert table, the meats, no mustard, the bread and cheese with a full knife. I like how there's no bread knife, it's a full knife. Got some veggies, veggie plate, some fish. I did not see the haggis. I'm not. That would be a scary thing if there was haggis because you guys know the last time what happened. Create a distraction. It's a good way to do this. Vexia, have a good night. It's nice to have found a community to laugh and share hobbies with.
Have you heard any
Always.
interesting rumors of late?
Well, I did see something interesting.
Also, Gabba, welcome back, and I just want to say that your streams are so nice and chill to lurk and watch in. Gabba, thank you. I appreciate hearing you like the ambiance and the atmosphere.
Now, here's a face I did
I
not
need to
expect
start
to see.
some ruckus, though.
Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
I need to see the trailer for that. I need your help with something. Do you visit the embassy often? Have any? Let's.
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
I need your help.
My
with
ears
something.
are always open to a friend's request.
I need you to cause a scene. I feel like she's gonna question why. Hit him with the foos rodo. This is the first time I can try this too. Aphex, welcome back in as well.
Nothing would please me more. I'll keep their eyes away while you do what you came here for.
But I guess that makes sense. Okay.
An old woman can
Jarl.
get away with almost anything.
An old woman can get away with almost anything.
No
Smack him
harm
across
is
the
meant
face.
to you, happy fool. Right here. I see it in your face. The snakes writhe behind your eyes. Get away. Get away from me.
Did you say snakes? Where? I hate them.
Gone.
I'm just trying to hide while this
What? Are
happens.
they on me?
Let's go.
Okay, go,
Before anyone notices us.
Well, I mean, it's a memorable quest because it's just fun, like infiltrating a party and such. Oh, she just blamed a random person too.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We
I'm
need
on
to pass
episode
through the
11.
kitchen. Your gear
Oh.
is hidden in the larder.
Thank you.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Aphex, you got a long way to go. Oh, Gabba, thank you. I was saying earlier, free people. No gatekeeping on the jewelry here.
You know I don't like
They have some
strange
cool
smells in
statement
my
pieces.
kitchen.
Garlic.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Guest in the kitchens.
Garlic, so much garlic. This is an alchemist dream. I did take the.
Eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Is that another garlic? Oh. Do. It is just, it will come longer and you can just, you can like adjust it. I don't know if you have like little tools, Miss Queen, to to shorten the links, but that's just what I did so that it can be a little bit closer to the neck. Not expecting a vampire problem, just... garlic is a really good enhancement for most of your potions and lotions. Allison Road was a production in 2015 and they were hoping to release in 2016 indie company, but I assume something happened so they never continued it. Also, Martinez, welcome back in. So they must have showcased it at some kind of reveal event or something.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock
In
the
that
door behind
chest.
you. Don't screw this up.
He really doubts me.
If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Okay, I'm going. Pirate King. The pirates surround. I do have garlic coming out of my ears. Take all. So do you want me to... Okay. Should I put my gear on now or will they know that it's... I guess I'll put my gear on now. Take the party clothes off. Party till the break of dawn. Why do I still have my strange amulet on? Nice. Carrying capacity? Yeah. Look how much my carrying weight is when I'm not holding potions and miscellaneous and my books and my ingredients. I'm light as a feather. Okay, upstairs, exactly. Garlic everywhere.
Did you see those robes marching this morning?
Okay, oh man, which means we're gonna have to kill. Yeah, we're rogue. Yeah, Nord girl wasted.
Just in from Eleanor.
Darkness.
Finally getting worried about all the attacks.
Okay, we still have our magic, which is the most important thing, and we have a sanguine. Right? I didn't bring my sanguine. I'm sanguineless. The antifungal in my... Let's do a save real quick too, just in case. Look at this. Look at this. Who is she? I don't know. I've kind of been going in on the alchemy. I do leave all the other ingredients because they're not necessary for it. Time to kill. Man, I didn't think Thalmor would get knocked down so quickly. I'm staying out of this. We need to go to... No, I don't have sanguine. I guess I forgot I'm sanguineless. Sanguineless in Seattle.
Hears thou my voice still?
Okay, let's go around here so hopefully they don't hit me. Ow, ow. I also didn't bring any potions though. Oh no. Okay, is another one down? Okay, we've got that. Did I bring, I thought I brought like one. Did I not bring a single one? No, no potions. There's no potions, but I do have food. I'll have some alcohol. Should be fine. Oh, the wizard. The wizard! The wizard will see you now. Oh, the wizard has summoned a storm. We gotta get out of here. I did not prepare for this. I need some cheese. Uncommon taste. Ow, ow, ow. I forgot how much I relied on my companions and truly everything and anything else. I need a door. Why did none of these things have doors? Where have all the doors gone? Okay, raise the zombie. Move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. The go-to. It's not looking grim. Don't say that, Traxxon. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I blew up the doors. Alcohol and fire. What could go wrong? I'm so close to a level up too. This isn't where it wants me to go, although we could. Oh, shoot. Shoot, there's so many. Maybe I just steal the stuff and come back later. Yeah, I'm thinking Texamillion. I'm like, let's just run. Let's just sprint it. Oh! They got wizards on wizards in here. I thought I was a wizard, but clearly not. I'll take this potion, and I'm gonna go in here. Ow! Go, 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 go. there's a build. What kind of build are you playing? Alchemist, rogue, not rogue, alchemist, mage. Now I'm just going for what gives me, you know, I have no certain. Oh, we're at the party, so they don't know. We're back here. They don't really. Oh wait.
You can't hide from me.
Oh no, wait, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know, kind of winging it. Why am I trying to be stealthy? I'm not being stealthy. Get Cutter. Okay. You can't hide from me. I think I need that. I might need that. Everything except for Archer. Bleeper. Oh man, the fight with Raphael, that was legendary. Those were the good old days. When I wasn't washed up. Potion of health. What kind of build? Yes. The survival build. Whatever build is helping me survival at the moment. Death bell. Okay, well, on the bright side, we got this. So let's do a save because we've made it slightly through. A heavy armor, alchemist, enchanter, dagger, maker, mage. The mage distinction is important though. Mage. It also looks like there's a spiritual successor to it. What is that one called? With a microphone for it? It causes issues. Yeah, the Raphael fight in BG3. Oh, it's so good. And yet we still don't know who Raphael in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is. Look, I'm gonna take all these rolls for later, just in case I need to eat some stuff last minute. We gotta kill him before he seems like he's gonna be a hard one to kill. I'm just gonna keep slashing and hope for the best. Is it just me or is it glitched? Okay, now it's not glitched anymore. Oh, dude, I still have that song. I'll listen to it sometime. Interrogation Room. I'll listen to it sometimes when I'm working out. Actually, take the Elven Dagger for that. We can... He was using Ethereal, which I need to Fusroda. I'm still not Fusrodine. The Cake and the Diamond was a good read. Okay, Snowberries. This place had the least amount of people guarding it. Lovely. Lost Legends. I have most of these books. We're looking for anything that would be... Oh, the Thief of Virtue. I saw it. I know, I always forget my shout. I thought once I got my... I'd remember. Dragon Investigation. Interrogation Key. Whoa, a book on Delphine? Anne Ulfric Stormcloak. We're gonna want to read those. Down comes the claw. Let's go to books. I felt so proud of myself for using like the room and going outside of it and everything. Also, Popcorn, thanks for the follow. Let's read this one. Xylar High. Status active, capture or kill, high priority. Emissary level approval. Female, Breton, mid-50s. Man, she looked great. Skincare routine. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrindil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. assumed to be working alone as no other blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. The third emissary. Ulfric's notes too. Oh, thanks, Zylar. Nothing special. Stream tag is on point as usual. Reinforcements, welcome back in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going old school with this one. I love my 360. My little squiggly bob. Okay, asset. Dorman, emissary level approval. The Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion. Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elwyn. Okay. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken Revan and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he had proven his worth as an asset. This so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident... What are you doing? Oh, that's quite not. Are you trying to play with this? Is that what you got? This incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had been made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war. But we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however. So even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. So it wasn't them. They're not the ones behind the dragons. Oh, I haven't seen her in that bitter. Hazel, I do prefer Casta. Ulfric is an well, that's what I was taking from them, right? So Ulfric was basically like, I guess like a secret agent, kind of, in a way. I did find the Lusty Argonian maid. Because I was thinking, I mean, it basically was like, oh, it would... I missed last night's bedtime stories. That's true. I have been doing the bedtime stories with all of the sickness. It's just, it's a lot to read. More in the useful idiot mold. Basically, just kind of worked out to their favor. I was wondering, like, how this Jarl... It's a librarian's favorite vegetable. Quiet peas. Quiet peas. I did find Lusty Argonian. Yeah, I'm feeling better. My voice is just not... It's just not 100% back. I just kind of have to, like, cough to clear it. He didn't believe that he was working for Thalmor, but they sufficiently brainwashed him and were manipulating him. Yeah. Also, Afix, yeah, I got to see her. Yeah, it was really cool. I got to go out there. I got the sense that Ulfric didn't believe. So they had got to him and almost like I could see that in a way. It's the Thalmor doing CIA stuff against Skyrim and the Empire, but ultimately it's not them that's causing the dragons, so... Wheat and a ladle. The mushy peas. Let's go into the interrogation. I wonder what else they have in here. We're gonna pop we need to go back and get our, I think I could 100% alchemy. Well, no, archery by just, that's not gonna happen. I was thinking I could 100% it by buying the levels, but that's just not going to. It's not gonna work. Hey, who's a pro enchanter? Oh. The interrogation. Oh! Oi. Oi. I'm actually trying to get my level up on my one-handed and all that stuff. That works. I have not gone stealth archer yet. I still resist the urge. Nice. I'm also trying to, well, I'm trying to grab some. Oh, I don't have them on me. I should have had him bring me my soul gems. Dang it. Also, Ginger best friend, thanks for the hydrate. He was on winning asset. That makes sense. I liked it. You think that was brutal? Speaking of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh my goodness. The juicy kill cams. Juicy, juicy. The Thalmor. The Thalmor, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. It's probably worth taking to sell, but at this point in time, I can just sell, like, truly, unless I'm gonna use it. I guess I could enchant it, but it's easier right now for me to, let me take that too. Thalmor dossier. Esbern. Also put, thanks for the follow, welcome, and it's easier for me to just sell all my potions. I'm swimming in the potions. Garlic? Was it a vampire? Aha, my garlic next to my stretching rack, of course. He's a master trainer in enchanting. Is this the same guy that I was gonna try to buy from? I was gonna try to buy them from him, but he doesn't sell at a certain point.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'd like to hear it all one more time.
Fine. Whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften.
Armada, Spurs.
I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay?
Okay. Completed. Search for their... Oh!
Why don't you just kill me already?
Are you sure you want that?
What? Who? What do you want then?
Surely we can heal him. Oh, Hummel. In Dibella. The heart of the Dibella quest. Have I done that one yet? No time to explain.
Sure.
I am gonna free him, but I
Okay.
think he's gonna get slaughtered when he goes
Come
out
on,
of here.
this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies.
Another master trainer
Must lead
is...
somewhere.
Okay, so I haven't done the DLC, but could be there. You go ahead, I'm not done
I
here.
guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of here.
Go, go, go. I'm trying really hard to be a good person here, and I can't even succeed in that. There's no, he's permanently in. I'm going to clear the enemies for him. Well, my whole point was I was trying to clear the... I was trying to let him go ahead of me. Oh no. I was trying to... Oh gosh, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I leveled up. I was trying to let him go ahead while I tried to kill everyone. Come on, don't do him dirty like this. How am I supposed to get him out? Want me to reload? He's one with the door.
He'll be hunting me for the rest of my life.
I think it'll be worth it. You're good. Is he out? He's out. He's out. He's free. Everybody dies. The end. I think he's out. I choose to believe he snuck out when we weren't looking. I wanted to play the 360 version. For this exact reason. What's the hurry? Baby, the hurry is we got places to be, people to see. He just said that Thalmor are gonna be hunting him for the rest of his life. Continues to want him to stay here. We need to go into the trapdoor. No doors, goes through a wall. Oh man. He did the Homer Simpson bush tactic. Slowly back away. I can level up, but I'm gonna wait until I need that and then pinch. All this time, he could have just no-clipped it into the... You're right. Like, why was he waiting for someone to save him? He could have done his own save. Oh, hanging moss. Ooh. Oh, there he is. That was him. That was him. That was really him. I think so. I want to believe it was him. This is my 1000 save. I think. Let me see if that was 99. We did it! The Reeking Cave was our 1000th save. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Also, Kastaclysm has more folks to murder, and not all the time. They can't let them get away. I'm surprised the game didn't break at 1,000. Your 1,000 save reeks. The reeky bedeeky bones. The reeking rinky. Trying to see if she's in here. Wow, 1,000 saves.
Is someone there?
Wait, it's me. Oh no. What is it? Wait, I don't think you want to go down there. Oh no, poor dude. I'm gonna try to save him, but I don't know if I can. It's a frost troll. Oh, he's dead. He died. He died. He died. No relic. Hi. I'm actually not even working on it. I know this is shocking, but well, he died. But he died doing what he believed in. Purple. Purple, thank you for the 1,000 bits for 1,000 saves. There just feels like something so special about that, you know? We made it this far and not had the crash. Came back from a potential red ring of death. Like, this is a kind of a big deal. There's always time for the Xbox to completely shut down. I've said it now, and I'm a little worried now. -1 Malborn. He wasn't necessary to the plans. Let me get your feathers. The many Bothans died to obtain this information. This is the whoa! It's another stone. And a satchel. Not that I need anywhere less. And a coin purse. Where the alchemy purse at? I've already read this one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh man, there's so many of those. So many. You'd really have to follow a guide to find all those unless you were incredibly thorough. He died doing what he loved, getting hit by collateral damage by a friendly fireball. That wasn't me! There is a giant frost roll in his face. That wasn't hit by my fireball. I'm just saying, if they didn't want your companions to die, then they shouldn't have allowed friendly fire. The caves do look like the BG3 camp. I know what you're talking about. Axe high. Do you think they will ever brick them? Bricked up 360s? I'm glad you found that gem. If you didn't loot it now, then it would have been impossible to come back later. Oh. Unless you wanted to finish that quest. You could never come out to this cave and walk backwards? To the Reeking Cave? It feels... Hey!
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
They did make him very skinny. It must have been because he was tortured and starved, probably. He's obviously he's skinny. Of course he's skinny. Sorry. Clearly. He's fine, he's skinny. Can we give the poor man a sweater? He looks so cold. He comes out into the freezing cold caves, happy to be alive. Probably limbs a little longer than they came in was. We should have just shot the troll in the leg. Oh, I need to save over. I wasn't doing that. Save over. Wait, is that saying 100? Oh, is that my location in the world? He's alive, it's a miracle. You're alive and you're gonna like it. Let's put into this. I don't know what I want to put into anymore at this point. I think I'm kind of waiting for 100. 2 enchantments on the same one is glorious. Corpus. I already have that one. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it. But you're gonna like it. All right, let's map this. So we did that, so now we need to go back to... Da da da, na na na, na 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 Back to Delphine. Rev. Okay, I can't fast roll. Revy. Doesn't seem good. They moved the gem. Originally it was in the embassy. Oh, so they allowed it to... Okay, I see. They changed it so that you wouldn't get locked out of it. Can you stop having your dead body slide down the mountainside? I need your corpse. You're gonna suffer, but you're gonna... Where was that? You know, I haven't been checking on the bard's body. We did go back home. I would imagine once a body is placed in your home, it stays in your home. Unless, who knows, maybe my kids were learning how to properly bury the dead. Maybe. There's a good chance. They're little rascals. Or their fox could have started eating her. Honestly, if the fox really wanted to contribute to the household, he would start digesting the dead body. My dead body flies over the snowy ocean. Yes, yeah. There is a way to get rid of the bard's corpse permanently. I just feel like it is a nice accent and a good, worthy warning to anyone who comes into our home.
May the gods watch over the finest
Perform
weapons and armor.
or die. Leave now and never come back. Weapons. I think I need to go back and get all my items. Did I get my stuff back? Do I have my stuff? I need to go back and meet her.
Until next
I guess she's gonna give me my stuff here. Okay, that makes more sense. Sophie sold the body to the necromancer. I was like, wait a minute. You really thought about everything when it comes to interior decorating, including corpses. One does not simply lie a corpse down randomly in your house. You do have to, there's some method to it. Also, Julian, thanks for the hydrate. Actually, I have to grab more water here soon. I need to get my meal prep too, real quick. What time is it? 9 a.m. Should be good hours. How many corpses are in my mod basement? Free case, I'll have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. No, not real time it is. I was thinking in the game. In BG3, you had Anna's character in your camp. Now you have a bard in your house. I think it's mandatory now that you have a body in your base once a year. Oh, more than once a year. I'll become a permanent fixture. Meal, what kind? The garlic kind.
You made it out alive, at least.
A sneak.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you
Weekend
learn
at
anything useful?
Casta's got a dead Bernie body in it.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why do you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern?
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it,
Love the
really.
background music.
Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
I like this quest. I like this main mission a lot.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the
Riften.
Ratway, then. It's where I'd go.
But we've
You'd
been
better
there
get to
before.
Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point.
Okay, so he might be hiding out somewhere else, but he would have traveled through.
If you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
30th of Frostfall? What happened to the blades, and why are you on the run?
The Thalmor have
The
them.
rats.
They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
The White Gold Concordat? Fidget, welcome in. Having a little trouble there? I think we have 26, 28 dragons? Almost 30. I know we're almost at 30.
The Great War. Only 30
28.
years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
And what's so important about me being a Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and
Almost
guided
13.
the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is
Zeke?
clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
We know who the Thalmor are. It's interesting that it lets you ask that, though. But, oh, let's do this. Wait, did she give me my stuff? It must be in the chest. Wait, let me see if my stuff is in the chest. Labsy, hello? Girl, give me my stuff back. What? Okay, take all my stuff. I'm like, girl?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Squiggly Bob. Okay, we have... Oh, we can take the flawless sapphires to him now. Let me see if I can disenchant anything. Nope. Do this. To be fair, 30 years is a long time. It's a long one. All right, let's go ahead and enchant this. We'll just do... just do that. And then let's do a... Dang, I don't know if I want to... I mean, I can, but... I guess I can enchant that. Do I have a high value item? We can do the silver garnet. Enchant with fortify archery, and then we'll do soul gem. We'll do a greater. We just want to make sure that we have a couple gems to fill back up our sanguine in case we need to. Greater soul. Silver rings on the lighter side of things. Let's enchant that. Fortify archery. Soul gem, greater soul gem. I feel it. We're gonna pop. I need some lighter things. I need to go buy some soul gems from some of the... Call Ella because we're... Are you Enchanted? Ella Enchanted is such a good movie, and I'm half expecting them to come out and say they're gonna do a sequel for it, just like they're doing sequels for all of these films. That would be so good. I loved that movie. Ella Afrell. Ella Smella. I know, they're doing all the Anne Hathaway sequels, so it's just on. Yeah, I forget. I was watching, I think I saw like one of the interviews. There was like a reel, and she was saying that people know her mostly for Andrea's role in The Devil Wears Prada, which I guess just tells your experience. Because for me, I was like, Princess Diaries and Ella. Those are my two first experiences. I need to... Revan? Are you... causing a ruckus? We went over there. We need our archer. You.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Bandel. Remember
like
when you
you've
guys
already
were
got
like, he's a
someone
fellow
with you.
wood elf. You need to help him.
Greetings, Sister Elf.
Wait, don't follow me.
Good to see a familiar face so far from home. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
I have to go...
For a Nord
Oh, he
village.
won't train me anymore. Is that it? Will he not train you after a certain amount? Wait, did they confirm that there's another Princess Diaries? Yes, Samara. Would you help me? Let me see here. Trying to remember what you did. It's been a month. A cornered rat. Search the rat way. Ooh, I'm excited to go back there. But I would like us to... I think I kind of want to go back to Whiterun. We haven't been back to Whiterun in a minute. Let's go over there and then we'll do Riften too. And maybe we'll do one more mission. I know, I tease Slay the Spire, but I do want to make some good headway with this. A wood elf carrying wood is a bit on the nose, don't you think? Asking, would you help me with this? The pole dancing rat. She knows. She really does know when we're approaching 5 hours. There is a second one. Raven from That's So Right. Wait, no, I've seen the second one, but somebody said that there's... No, I've seen the second one. That's the royal engagement or something? Yes, because I remember Prince Andrew, or the guy that she almost marries. I remember seeing him in something else recently, and I was like, what? I didn't even know you did other things. Trainers can only train you up to their skill, so he's a lower level archer. The kiddos. Did I move most of my stuff from my house? Mm-hmm. Does Revan have snacks? Not today. She had snacks earlier. Also, Samuel, welcome back in. I'm trying to make sure she's not under my chair.
Let me know.
She's been all up over my feet recently. Dodge, hi. Uncommon taste.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Oh,
I'd tell my sister. Okay, okay, Bellathor. You keep thinking that. Let's do the minor healing, minor magicka, ultimate healing, ultimate magicka. I have 3 homes, I think. I think we have the home in here. We have the home up north near Solitude, and then we have the home deep down south on that overlooks the water. That's really pretty. Potions! Everyone said you're so broke I was broke for much of the game. And then all of a sudden I turned a leaf, and all of a sudden I got all this stuff because of my potions. It's nice. The potion trader. Now I just buy lesser soul gems. We'll just buy these even though I have the master lock and I'm gonna keep it. Oh. Speech increasing out here too to 81. Carry weight, destruction, fortify. I can sell the fortifies. Not too worried about the haggling. Do you have a dragon aspect yet? I don't know what that means. Lakeview. I think Lakeview is the one that I have. Chris Pine played in... No, I've seen Chris Pine in a lot of things. The one, have you seen him in... Oh gosh, yes. Yes, from Princess Diaries, but... Princess Diaries too. This Means War. It's one of my favorites. I haven't seen that rom-com in a bit too. I should go back and watch it. Star Trek, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm trying to think the ones that I grew up kind of watching them in. Oh, it's a shout. Do you have a dragon aspect? I have these. That one's good because it also has Tom Hardy, so. Fire breath. I do like the ethereal. Let's go back to the people at the very beginning because we're gonna wanna blacksmith a little bit too. You're still not carrying enough useful potions. Like, I know I'm this big old alchemist, and yet I don't even have stuff for myself.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I don't know about Wish, but now that I think about it, what was it? Wasn't he in something with Lindsay Lohan? Am I imagining the one? Oh, if it's a DLC, yeah, I haven't gotten into DLC territory yet. Oopsie. Oops.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both at the same time. Was he in the original? No, that wasn't. He wasn't the one in Freaky Friday. Wasn't that Chad Michael Murray? Or was it him in Freaky Friday? And then they switched to Chad Michael. Done.
Don't forget to check.
Let me see if I can fire up the bellows. He was in Just My Luck with Lindsay Lohan. That's what it was. Just My Luck. I haven't seen that in a while either. Man. I think he has voiced a lot of stuff. Yeah. Lindsay Lohan. Oh, come on. You know what I'm saying. Lindsay Lohan. It's whatever. D and whatever. This is what it is. Lindsay Lohan and Alfredo. All right. Lindsay High Hand. We've been picking on me today. The Riddler. You will never get me to say anything but the Riddler. I don't want to hear it. I will always say the Riddler. Riddler. Lindsay, high five. Also, Loca's welcome in. Oh man, you guys crack me up. We need to go all the way down to transmute. Up top, Lindsay Lohan. Also, DJ, hi. Oh my goodness, you binged that. That was fast. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed it. There's no more I can do here. If you look closely, you'll see her soul leaving her body. For someone who puts her heart and soul into games, it's where my soul goes. Just there. I don't know why, but I have this burning desire to touch this because part of me thinks that I might be, okay, I had a disease. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't know what I was diseased. I think I was. Scooby Scotty, hi. It's true. It's true. How's Mr. Badinky Bones doing? Oh, Skywalker. Oh, he's got 9 gold today. He's putting out today. Speaking of Lindsay Lohan. Oh yeah, with Mean Girl Freaky Friday. I always loved her in Parent Trap. That was my one. Ataxia, be gone. The Lindsay Heavyhead is a formidable fighter. Oh, hey, Jazargo made it back here. I thought I was going to have to get him. I've been cleansed. I heard you clearly say Lindsay Lohan. Land. I preferred her in Mean Girls. You can't see. It's the one night of the year. There's just so many good quotes in Mean Girls. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. It always says all diseases cured, even if you don't have them. Oh, so there's a good chance that I didn't even have anything. It was on all the time on ABC Family. The Parent Trap one. Freaky Friday was something I saw later, and then I did see Freakier Friday. I saw the sequel that they did. Yeah. She's done a couple Hallmarks too. She did like a Christmas Hallmark one a couple of years ago. Was that her very first film? To do twin acting too? I just thought that was the coolest thing growing up. I was like, how? What is this magic? It helps with all illnesses, even the naughty ones.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Take a look. Common soul gems. Oh my goodness, he's a gemologist. Look at this stuff. I never saw life size. Yeah, she's made quite the comeback.
You know, if you've got
Have you seen her in the Disney movie Get a Clue? No, I haven't. Get a Clue. Get a Clue, why don't you? I'm trying to picture it. Fortify archery, and then let's go with petties. Just do petties for these. Craft. Let's be a Gemin. A Gemini. It's the weird when he does the little smell. Was Freakier Friday worth watching? I'm afraid to ruin the memory of the first one. Okay. I don't know. I didn't dislike it, but it was just like, it was what it was. You know, it was just, to me, it was a sequel that just felt like a fun watch. It was just a good watch. It didn't change my perspective on anything. It didn't do anything really for the feels. It was just there. It was like, it was just, I watched it and it happened. I think there's fun little callbacks, and I did like it from the perspective of seeing the full circle, because, you know, the first one you come in on the mom getting the perspective of the daughter, and now Lindsay is a mother, and so it's kind of this cute, her now understanding the trials that her mother dealt with her. So it was like this kind of interesting thing. I didn't fall asleep to it. I want to say I watched that. I watched that on like a plane, I think. I think I watched on a plane movie. You thought I said when it was petty? You're like, wait, what did I do? Excuse me? Petty who? I think it could be Soul Trap. Silent Moons? Those aren't gonna mean much. Yeah, it had just come out, right? More recently? No, I did not fall asleep to it. I really watched it. These aren't worth much. There was a Hocus Pocus too, right? Did we watch that in the community? Because I must have fallen asleep for that one because I do not remember it. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, the freakier one? The Freakier Friday. Plus, I'm, you know, as big of a, woo, 95, as big of a fangirl of as that I am of Halloween. I just like seeing a lot of films that, I'm blanking on her name. Oh my goodness. Why am I blanking on her name? Laurie Strode. What is her actress's name? She's huge. Why am I blanking? Jamie Lee Curtis. Thank you. Jamie Lee Curtis. Yes. Okay, I did stay up for Jeepers Creepers, but didn't I fall asleep during Jeepers Creepers 2? That got a little funky. The Herbie full reload. Wait, she was in Herbie too, wasn't she? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Jennifer Love Hewitt. I'm not brave enough to go back and watch The Ghost Whisperer, but I loved that when I was a kid and would sneak over to my friend's house. Oh, I didn't sneak. I just like go to her house after school, but my parents did not know I was watching that. They would not have let me. Zeke is playing a dangerous game right now. What did Zeke say? We're here to help Grandma remember the names. I know, time to rewatch Ghost Whisperer. Let me know if it holds up and let me know if it's actually terrifying. Do you think it's as scary as Buffy? Because if it's not as terrifying, because I've been watching Buffy at night and, you know, there's some episodes that I'd had to stop because I'm like, oh, this is going to give me nightmares. Jennifer Love Hewitt used to be the one. What else has she been in? She's been in a lot of stuff, but also Nosfera Drew. Thank you for the follow. I like this play on the name. The Horse. Beagle Bonanza with almost 3 years. And Gerpel, I missed this. They'll redeem themselves with the inevitable sequel, TGIFF. Thank goodness it's Freaky Friday. You think they're gonna do a sequel to the sequel? I mean, you have to have 3. Thank goodness it's Freaky Friday. There's a couple great Halloween Buffy episodes throughout the seasons. Oh, where it's taking place on Halloween night. I don't know if that happened on season 1. So far, the one that scared me the most, well, okay, so the Invisible in season 1, the invisible girl, the girl that like goes invisible and wants to steal Cordelia's face. That one was really terrifying. Like I said, Cordelia cannot catch a break. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Spoilers for season 1. Doesn't sway. It's just like it's the equivalent of me telling you there's gonna be vampires. Like, I've only seen season 1. I just finished it over the weekend and I'm on episode 3. I just finished the football Frankenstein episode of season 2. Okay, now we're gonna head over to Riften. More spoilers. Yeah, I get a lot of people saying this with the Buffy. Don't bring up Applebee's and think I'm not gonna get excited about their, what was that really good chicken? The Fiesta chicken or something? That chicken was partying in my mouth. It was so good. Is the only thing. Yeah, the Halloween episodes are pretty good too. I really like the transition from season 1 to season 2. I talked about the first episode of that. And then I did go back and watch the first Buffy movie that you guys told me about with Pee Wee Herman and I don't know the female's name, like the protagonist. What was her? I assume she'd played in some other stuff too. I did go back and watch that. I liked it.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm not sure what I did here. Christy Swanson. That's what it is.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
I don't know what they're doing here in their gravesite right now? Like, what are they doing here? Clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along before you
I
get me in
want to
trouble.
know the details of the Tempe chicken. I gotta go back and find the picture. Maybe the picture will give us an idea of something. I know. I brought that up with the girls, with the Nazgals, and they were like, oh yeah, you and that damn chicken. You and that damn chicken. They were like, we should have gotten you a chicken for your birthday. That's what we should have. Spoilers for RE9, you fight zombies? What, dude? Buffy is definitely scarier. Ghost Whisperer, I remember, being more emotionally cathartic with people getting closure. That's what I thought. It was like, yeah, it wasn't as much of a scary thing as I think you're right. It was kind of helping people come to terms or before they passed on, right? Like kind of purgatory thing. Let us spoil. Darth Vader is what? Life Buddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it might have been on a Saturday stream, but there was a Buffy conversation. Matthew Lillard, yes, from Shaggy, where I called him Shag. I must be thinking of a Shag rug. And if you like him as an actor, he plays 13 Ghosts. If you want to do an additional watch, I haven't seen him in that. Hackers as well. 13 Ghosts and Hackers I haven't seen with Angelina Jolie. There were a half dozen people looking at us. I know, I don't know what I did. Must have committed some atrocities. Some light murder. It could be because I killed that one beggar. Let's fast forward because I want to go to all of the, I almost said the restaurants. Hell's Sparrow High. I want to go to all the restaurants. I want to go to all the stores. Let's go shopping. Just hack the planet. Many, many men here. Jolie, Jolie. I'm begging of you. I loved him. We need to go back to Coder. Sips from my folk hero mug. Oh, Casta. Oh, silly Willy Casta. I missed the prison break. I don't. 13 Ghosts, the movie, is a great one. To add this one to the watch list. Jolie is a man-stealer. Oh.
Busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Did you guys have a dispute? It looks like, okay, they definitely were throwing potions at each other mad, and I walked in on something, and he's pretending like he did nothing. She's pretending she's mad. The whole night crew wanted a piece of the arrest. Why were there so many surveying the...
Where did you put it, woman?
Oh.
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Oh my. Elgrim, it's on the shelf to the right of the table.
It's not me!
I see. Well, just be careful around my things.
I don't know what it is about this, but I must have dropped, this must be my stuff. I must have dropped these at some point. Gaslighting Carrie.
They have a lot of reason.
Yeah, I must have just dropped it all when I was doing something. My sister got 4 chickens a month ago and they laid their first eggs. Oh my goodness. The little chicken eggs. It sounds like Casta's doing. I was to blame for this. That's so exciting. Are they all different? Like, are they different color eggs and things? I know there's a chicken that will drop like blue eggs. That's so cool. Time to eat the little chickens. No, no, no. No, I'm not alchemizing. No, hold on. I heard Casta steps on chickens. No, no such thing. I love chickens.
It's a fine day with you around.
I love chickens in real life. In games, for some reason, I can't fight the urge. It's not...
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
So many clips say otherwise. This is why every time I talk about wanting to get chickens, everyone's like, please don't. Every time I go to Tractor Supply, they get all scared. I wouldn't trust her with my chicken. Boring. Ridiculous. I'm a friend to the foe. The big genetically... Wait, what is this one? Which ones are these? The big one? Let's get all the ingredients here. So you do have... You have chicken urges. Tractor Supply is the bee's knees. I just bought a dress from there and it's my favorite dress. Okay, they've got some good stuff. I almost got a new hat for like working outside. They've got good stuff. That's where I have to go there to get Revan's. I don't use cat litter anymore. So when I was thinking about
Don't forget us.
why I keep thinking adopting, fostering. When I was thinking about fostering, whenever I would go and like see and meet some people that did it, whenever they had a lot of cats too, I adopted her, but now fostering. They had pellets, like animal pellets, the stuff that like if it touches water, it basically like disintegrates. It kind of turns into this kind of mush, not mushy, but like almost like sawdust. And when I adopted her, the place uses that themselves and it really cuts through the stench. It's super easy to clean up and it just, again, like it just kind of falls apart. And it's like you can get a huge bag of it for $8. And that's what she's used to because that's what she was born using and learned to use. So easy peasy. Alondes! Wow, I have not seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. We need to go over here. The Eastern US is truly a wild place. When they see you wearing your glasses, playing The Last of Us. All right, let's take that off. There's someone who just wants me to turn in my... Let's get over here. The flawless... Are the flawless gems in here? It is. I think. Should be in here. Who needed them? It was
You've been
made
a good
from
friend to
ashes.
me. That means the finest weapons in
Who
armor.
wanted it? Bunny! I'm always working, but I missed it. I left early and I made it. Oh my goodness. Had you picked up a new job or something? Or was it when because I did change my schedule a little bit too, I guess. I was like, it's been a long time. It's been a while. In my small town in the West Texas, it's a very big deal when they opened up a Tractor Supply. It's an exciting place. I love it. The chickens, they have really cool decor. If you have chickens too, it's kind of like one of my happy places. I didn't realize they did turn it around. They started carrying some awesome clothes. They did not used to always have that. I need to find a ton of stuff to... swords? I need to find things to enchant. I guess I could always make more.
Return
You know what?
Come to see.
Let me
the
buy all
finest
the iron
weapons in
he has
armor.
too. Weapons? It's already... Miscellaneous? Iron. I'm a cowboy. I'll buy all the leather strips. I do think I have a ton of leather strips right now. Let me try to just craft this so I'm not carrying the iron on me. Oh, you PCS'd and everything. Okay, yeah, so total shift. Also, Taz, thank you. Taz, I appreciate it. The only reason she isn't full... I'd be in the mountains, I'd be gone if I didn't need to be by a Taco Bell. I need a Taco Bell within an hour of my vicinity. So true. Oh, I need to go get my meal prep. Iron. There it is. We want iron daggers. Smithing. Not too shabby. And then we enchant the rest of it.
Welcome back.
Need to find someone who... He might have some. Let me go into here. T-sub. Dude. T-sub with 88 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. Yeah, Tommy, just not enough. There's back then just not a lot of variety with all these different NPCs. T-sub, how you doing? I be doing well. We're not playing Ho games right now, but maybe soon. Seriously, it's great to see you and thank you for the continual
Welcome.
support.
Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest
The special.
brew in all of Skyrim.
This isn't where I meant to be. Wrong place. Oh yeah, it's been such a weird change, so I'm adjusting and going full East Coast with that too. My meal prep is not Taco Bell. I need to go get it. Open Rifted. It's been 88 months. It's been close. I do have the transmute spell. I've been doing it whenever I get. That's why you saw me purchase some of the ore. So I've been transmuting when I can. I like that number. 88. How you doing? Alfredo. Maybe I'll just change it, and instead of Binky, I'll get the pond run. I'll get a cat and call it Alfredo. Alfredo and Revan. Also Taz, thank you. I appreciate it. Alfinky. Why do I like it, Alfinky?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
Welcome to the
May
Pond
the gods
Prawn.
watch over your battles, friend.
The Alfinky and the Rinky.
Some may call this junk. Me,
I call it treasures.
I call them
I'm surprised he's still kind of decent with us, considering I absolutely worked him over on that. Ultimate healing, we should sell. Sounds finished. Books. Common soul gems, take all the soul gems. Grand. I'm buying all the iron. Lesser soul gems, doesn't matter what it is, we buy it. The leather strips, buy the petties. It's all about enchanting. Okay. Oh wait, let me sell him some of my potions. I don't even know if I have a lot to sell to him.
Some may call this junk.
It's like my lore.
I call
Blur.
them treasures.
The iron with the big iron on his hip. Let me see what I can sell. Well, oh, actually, no, I should be selling the ones that I altered. When the moon is out. When the moon's out. Is that who I think it is? Is that a Sammy Bears? Go back over here. He is, wait! He has so much! Sammy, thank you for 6 months as well. Thank you for all the calming streams and for the welcoming community. I look forward to many more. Absolutely. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here amongst the lot on the ship. I went to get my tires changed this morning. On the way, I saw trucks for traveling carnival. I didn't even know that they still have traveling carnivals. Start to arrive. I think I'm gonna make a point to eat something since I never have. What do you think? Oh, candied apples? I haven't tried candy apples, but I've been recently obsessed with caramel apples. What other? Oh, you gotta do like the leg of whatever it is. The giant leg at fairgrounds and stuff. Okay. Sometimes calming. Thank you very much. Increases shock resistance. I'm gonna sell that one. Bows. I forgot that I had all this stuff. The giant turkey leg. That's what it is. TJW, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Hopefully see you Wednesday for more Skyrim as we continue our main mission. Okay, he's out.
Good
Love
day.
a caramel apple. Oh, yeah, no, well, alchemy, smithing, I don't know if we'll get as quickly, Bob, for, but enchanting, it might happen right now. If I can go to another, maybe I should go back to, who would sell me enchanting things? I didn't go to the right person in Solitude, but I might be able to get it off of everything I just purchased here. Let's see. I'm trying to get that enchantment 100 so I can enchant my own set of stuff and be set up. And once I get smithing and I can make dragon armor, can you imagine enchanting 2 things on dragon armor? Also MD high. Let's go ahead and save because we've done a lot of random things. We're gonna go a little bit longer today. We might not start the next mission, but we're just gonna get some, I wanna enchant and I wanna set us up for success for Wednesday. For the cats and dogs when I left and they love the TV and you're, that's such a sweet thing to say, Hattie. I've actually seen this comment on the YouTube side of things too, where people just leave it on to keep company for their pets. And I just think that's so cute. I went down there, I went over there, an enchanter. Where can I enchant? Oh, you know where we could go to? Just to like top up on all the possibilities. Let's go all the way up to Windhelm. If we go to Windhelm, I should be able to enchant, but I also might be able to little 24/7 Skyrim ambiance. Just the super fast 360 spin. On the top of my head, cotton candy, popcorn, hot dog. Okay, first of all, oh, such a corn dog fan. But do the places you go to do traditional cotton candy where you spin it, or do they now come pre-bagged? Because a lot of the times that I've been sent to carnivals and fairs and things, they don't do the old-fashioned spinny cotton candy where it gets really big. Oh, I gotta get the meal prep. Yes, yeah, let me do that, and then we'll finish some of this stuff. Yes. Good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna try to see if we can enchant 100. We're sitting at 95, almost 96. There's a possibility. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but it could happen. We could get our third squiggly bob today. If not today, we'll have it on Wednesday. I actually did get something with Alfredo. I think it's shrimp with Alfredo. Let me see. Okay, I'll be back. Let me grab water too. Be a little bit of a longer one. Oh, y'all. I made the most wonderful discovery. Check this. Also, there was what was sticking out? A tiny little arm piece. You left a small sliver of the chair. So Bear, Full Metal, thanks for the follow. Bear and Candidate completing for a 13. A 13 gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. I know I'm gonna have to do a better job at fully pulling it, but I have a box right here. I gotta move my Milwaukee pack out. Y'all, I made the most wonderful discovery. Cracker Barrel sells my favorite, like hard to find, like recent candy that I love. The Mallow Cup. It's so good. No, I didn't cook that fast. No, I wasn't cooking meal prep. I was just picking it up. Bear and Candidate. Most is still just cracking up that Bear, you're still keeping this. You're keeping this alive. Thank you. It's a Mallow Cup. So it's chocolate with a whipped cream center. So it's kind of like, think of like a marshmallow. Like a marshmallow. I haven't had one of those in forever. Yes, I'm a mallow enjoyer. You're an old lady at heart. They're so hard to find, but they have both kinds. It's been a while since I found someone who is playing Skyrim for the first time. Dwarf Butt, welcome in. I wish I could replay this for the first time again. Well, you actually are popping in at a good time. I mean, I am about to end for today after a little bit more enchanting, but I just started my journey through the main mission after hours of side mission content too. They do have both types. Ah, so you gotta do the whipped kind. Yeah, these are so good. I bet they taste good heated up with s'mores. Oh, I haven't thought about that. Revan is trying to come. Oh, this is actually, my Mallow Cups are busted. Revan, my Mallow Cup, my Mallow Cups are bad. They're not looking appetizing right now. What is going on? Okay, but it's the thought that counts, and oh no, now the chocolate's everywhere. Oh no. They've seen better days. I don't know how long these have been sitting in the store. Maybe I should have checked the expiration date. You wouldn't like this. This is chocolate. You don't like chocolate. No. It's still good. Those mallows didn't get loved on the shelf. Also, Dwarf, thank you for the follow. I know. They've seen... I've definitely seen better days. What's their expiration date? Best by December 10th, 26. Okay, they're still in. They're still... No, there's no cookie, just mallow. The burrito is not the only thing busted. It seems to be a habit. I just always get the crumpled up. Oh my goodness, I have so many chocolate bits. Chocolate. If you love those, you have to try the chocolate covered marshmallows at Trader Joe's. Where are they? Are they in like the dessert aisle or above the frozen stuff? No, December 2026. I have not tried the Swedish fish. The Trader Joe's Swedish fish.
See you again.
Okay. Steven, thank you for 31 months too. Well, well, well. Hello again. Thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub from Bear or Candidate.
Order of the yard. Stop right there.
What have I done? What?
Smart woman. Now, come along with us.
What have I been doing?
And you'll be
What did I leave my future self with? I had those and they're so good. The hot chocolate. They're in the frozen food section. Okay, I gotta see these. Oh no, I'm paying the 1,000. Criminals going. I like them because there's almost like a little bit of coconut in the dessert aisle near the cookies above the frozen food. Okay. Near like the orange chicken. I guess it would depend on the place, but above the orange chicken is where I'm thinking. They caught me stealing corn dogs. Yeah, Dwarf, to catch you up. Mostly been sticking to side missions this whole time. I did the Thieves Guild. I'm a part of the Dark Brotherhood, but I haven't really led that one down. I've explored most of the towns. I have 3 homes. I'm huge into alchemy, a little bit into enchanting. We're trying to 100% that. And, what else? Air fry them. All the Trader Joe's can be different. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll ask them. Okay, so chocolate covered marshmallows. Or Flamingo Cheetos hard to find outside of the US. It's the red dye. It's gotta be. The companions will be for another time. Yeah, what I'm set out to do is finish main, and then this will be an ongoing playthrough. Like at that point, we'll put a pin in it for now and kind of come back at times.
Let me know if you see anything.
I haven't seen those, Silver. What do you have for sale?
Good day. Take a look.
Is the guy dead upstairs? I was just so happy that now all I have to do is go get my favorite cornbread and I get my mallow cups, all the sugar. I was trying to find tea, but they moved everything around and they ended up putting tea above the frozen food next to the chips. Oh, mine has never done that. That's weird. I would never look for tea above my frozen. Oh, next to the chips. There's a whole, ours has like a tea coffee aisle and it's across from all the houseware, like where you buy the candles and all of that stuff. And then you have a whole chips aisle. So interesting. There was something else that I recently got that they had that I hadn't seen before. What was it? Lemon poppy seed muffins were good. Something I got that they didn't have before. I swear by their pickles. They have really good dill pickles. Ah,
so you're an alchemist then?
We'll sell the fortify. I have 20 of these? Pickles. Let me see if I can craft anything. The walnuts and molasses. Oh, I was kind of disappointed by the Rice Krispie treats. I think I told you guys I had gotten those. They were okay. They like started carrying their own, or like some type of it. Pickle brine? I don't drink. I guess that's like the same thing as my pickle bags. But the brine. I love a good fresh, yeah. Like making your own. The trailer for which thing, Overzealous? The Rice Crisps, it was the Rice Krusties, the Rice Krispies at Trader Joe's. To me, they're just like, Trader Joe's has some really good versions, like healthier snack versions of a lot of like, I love their version of the Pringles and stuff. but they're not all wins. There's just an odd flavor. Oh, right, invisibility. What do we want to do with this? Let me see about, can I make a big one? Oh, yeah, I can. Craft it, do it. A local bakery that sells them with the mini ones. And brown sugar as well. The taste and like usage of brown sugar when done right just elevates it just a little. Scotch oatmeal cookie. That's one of my dad's favorite things. Yeah, oatmeal cookies, but I know what you're talking about with the butterscotch, the little butterscotch chocolate chips, not chocolate chips, but butterscotch chips. Canaan High. Mm-hmm. You drink the prickle brine. Why? I'm losing it. I gotta go. Sprouts. I've heard about these. It's like what I missed in Texas is the HEBs. Regenerate health wouldn't be bad. Whoa. I think one of those. Jazzberries. Garlic's not bad. Fatty, did somebody say HEB? Do that one. They have massive large. Oh, are you talking about the ones that they make themselves from the like in-house bakery? A Whataburger? I don't know if I've ever had a Whataburger. I actually have no memory of it. In-N-Out, yes. Zeke, yes. And what's weirder is that I was in the middle of nowhere, Texas at an HEB, and I felt like, depends on the perspective, time or lazy. And I felt like they had some of the best sushi. I was just telling someone about that. Oh man. Frenchie's chicken. Samara, thank you. Thanks for the good times and the food talk. It's like my friend always talks about like dog talk. This is the food talk. I'm not loitering. Let me try slow. Oh yeah. 89. You need to leave. Gets a discount on it. Get a job there so you can get a discount on it. What a burger. What a burger. Just like you like it. The way that you like it. A Whataburger. It's also like I don't think I've ever had a White Castle burger. Is there an enchanting in here? He's talking. I'm not listening. I'm gonna harvest this stuff and steal from their stock. But I'm looking for an enchantment. I guess I could go to the Jarl, like maybe that place. We'll do that and we'll see how far we can go. Because I need to scoop up all of this chocolate that's fallen before it melts into my mouse or my mouse pad. White Castle, is it in Vegas? I thought it was like a northern state thing. It's hit or miss depending.
I've been a bit out of sorts since
Can I? I was like, wait a minute.
Wonder what it's
There's
like
moss just hanging out.
now that they've been
Cool. The burgers are cheeks, but they let you customize anything, which is cool. The burgers are complete cheeks, but
I get to see Ulfric up close.
I went to the Vegas specifically to try the White Castle burger, and disappointment was deep. It looks like it would be very, very bland. Or like frozen, like total frozen. They're like Taco Bell. They aren't that amazing, but they can really hit the spot at the right time. It's a late night thing. Also Menace, welcome in. It's like a late night choice. I know the follow dude is just chocolate crumbs all over. Where would be the enchanter? Where be the enchanter?
Good to see you again.
Oh, it's nice to see you too. Oh. The good old days. It's a great game. There might be the wizard. The court wizard would be in here too, so let's go over here. That's my brother. He's so good at cooking steaks and burgers. Night is like Denny's or Jack. Oh, I don't think I've had Jack in the Box either. I think there was a Jack in the Box outside of like the San Antonio area that I was at. I just never went. Shouldn't Chaos Gremlins be in bed before midnight? Be careful when morning comes around, you might burn. And the hour is late. Late. Galmore? Wait, what?
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we
I need to go over here.
Fight.
Jalapeno cheese. The jalapeno peeper poppers. Jalapeno. Where's your wizard? Where's your wizard? Yellow. The Legend of the Jack in the Box tacos? Yeah, no, you've never had a Jack in the Box breakfast sausage burrito? No, is this game changing? This is something of Legends? Would you go back and play Skyrim? Huh?
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
We run it back? Is he upstairs?
Many, I fear, still need.
I don't know if I ever upstairs. I don't know if I ever met him, or maybe he went upstairs. Thanks, Aphex, for all your knowledge. Skyrim, the first Elden Ring? Wait, the first Elder Ring game? Are you wait. Okay, I'm being confused. I'm playing Skyrim right now. I have played Elden Ring. Yeah, I know, thank you. And then I played Elden Ring before, just not done the DLC. Okay. Not Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls. Oh, do you mean the first Elder Scrolls? Yeah. This is Skyrim. I haven't played any of the other Elder Scrolls. Would I go back and play them? I'd like to when I have the time. We're gonna be focusing on some shorter titles after this. Oi!
Stay away from the
like Arena is the yeah.
The place is cursed.
I was like Elder Scrolls or Elden Ring. I was trying. Clarification.
I do the cooking. Don't need to pay me no mind.
Arena, Daggerfall, Oblivion. I always want to call it Obsidian. Move! Here we go. Excuse me?
Whatever you've heard.
Oh, and an enchanting table. Okay, we have been to him. I'll invest in his business.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thanks.
See what I can do.
I'll be sure.
Yeah, it was like Elden Ring. Wait.
Spells
Not sure.
and incantations.
And Morrowind too, yeah.
For those with the talent to cast them.
Me getting tired, me take naps. We dragon, have a good night. Hit by a truck. GOG has a fan-made remastered Daggerfall version that's actually playable. GOG out there. Awesome. I need to start looking. I need to start using GOG more, actually. Like scooping some. Oh, wait. Like scooping things up there.
You wish to master the
Cassie seems like she wants to play everything. Because I do. I want to replay some of the titles that I feel like I would wish I had gotten more time or like fully been able to focus. And then I want to play all these new titles too. I just love games. I don't want to just. Oh my goodness.
Good, but magic is the true power in this world.
How can I take it? I mean.
Little elf.
Ah! Elf slander?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
In my defense, I'm with the guild, and how about you look the other way?
All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Did I get to keep it? Stone was added. I just paid 600 for the stone. In my defense. Wait a minute. I know a lot of people said I'd like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Yeah, I think right now where I'm at is I want us to, there's a couple titles that I'm looking forward to. Yes, let me save after this. Really like to focus. Wait a minute. You are a, oh, what's the best for? Resist poison. Let's see what's gonna give me the best bang for our buck. Smithing. Smithing's up there. Ooh, illusion is up there. Destruction is up there. Let's do smithing. The worst, you really are the worst thief I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Let's just do a petty. It's about enchanting. Enchanting. Wait. Maybe I have a potion for this. Do you have any potions? Carry weight, sneak. I'm gonna be at the top. Girl, I got a potion for everything except for this. Potion of warrior? No. 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 Okay. Is there not? That's okay. He said the word. Well, there was a lot of hatred behind it. I didn't think any stones were counted as stolen. I thought they were all free to take. It also was not red. If you go back and look at it, I didn't think that I was stealing because it wasn't red. Island of Dr. Braintit, GOG. Also, Ginger Best Friend, have a good night. And Condrick, hi. I might as well go ahead and do that stuff. I'm just doing the silent moons out here. Might as well get rid of the party stuff. Yeah, especially with all the enchanting I've been doing. I just have so many people tell me you gotta do Kingdom Come Deliverance. But yeah, what I'd like to kind of spend, I think the rest of this year, this is kind of how like I follow a lot of the years, like the last couple years since going full time, is I like to do a really large game at the beginning, and then pretty much after we kind of switch to filling with a few here and there, like a few shorter titles, because especially once October hits, we got October, then we have 1 month in between, and then we gotta go into December so that I can kick y'all's butt again. We got things to do. 12 games of Christmas to win. Yeah, that's been my experience whistling between this isn't gonna give me a lot just because they're not big. Coder, the dude, thanks for the follow. Coder and candidate. I can see the sweat off of your forehead right now. Are you worried already? You scared of December already? You didn't even use all your golems at the end of last year. Everybody can look to candidate for this whole reason of you guys lost 12 games last year. Candidate. Thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear! The desperation! The perspiration, the desperation. Guys, the next game I'm streaming, TBD. Y'all. I still think you should do at least one Amidala for it for Halloween. Oh my gosh, candidate. What is this? Dude. Can candidate be convinced by Gollum this year though? Is this solely because of the threat of Gollum? Sweating my eyes out. Candidate Bear and Taz. What the heck is happening today? I've got chocolate on my weenus. Dude, what? Taz, thank you too, guys. Swanee, y'all are trying so hard right now. It's not gonna happen. I'm getting it back. I am getting it back. What a year this week has been. Not Lan. Guys. Oh. Not Lan with 13 more. How many golems is the total run right now? I'm sorry. Canada has 17 golems for this year and 78 from last year. For the record, previous golems do not transfer. This is a use or lose for the year. They do not. No, we are not transferring the 78 to this year. You didn't use them. You did not use them. Holy cow. Meaty, thank you for the follow. Your elbow, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. This was a rule. I'm throwing this into the official rules this year. You're gonna see it in the fine print. Not land trying to add to this chaos. I technically didn't add it to last year's fine print, so I don't know if that counts towards this year or if it starts from this year onward. That's TBD. There's no Guys, please use your golems before you lose them. You should declare that for golems going forward. Taking away golems retroactively is rude. Tamira, thank you for 6 months as well. And Matisy, is it Matisy? Is it Matisy? Welcome in. Not land with the 100 bits for the golem rollover fund. I just find it crazy that I've been subbed to you on YouTube since 2024 and I'm just finding out that you stream. Yeah, I love when people come over from YouTube. I have a ton of people on this stream side or the YouTube side that have no idea I stream. Yeah, I actually started streaming. I'm about to celebrate 8 years this June with the community, and because I got to go full-time with streaming, that's when I started the YouTube channel. So welcome to the chaos and where it all began. Next to Mill, thank you for the gifted sub to Matizi as well. Matizi. I feel like I'm saying it right. I might not be. Also, thanks for supporting the YouTube channel for such a heckin' long time. There. What Notland said? What did Notland say? I think all totaled, there's roughly 60 combined golems in May. I just feel like we turned the corner when we hit May and all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, we're getting close. We're almost 6 months away. It's happening. Thanks, Menace. I appreciate it. Tamira, thank you for half a year. Not land with the golem rollover fund. If I let the golems roll over for this year, it is only because I did not put it into the official rules, and starting next year, I will put it into the official rules for this year. So if you do not use all those golems this year, candidate,
I do the cooking and cleaning
they're gone.
around the palace.
They are gone. I will give you guys this because I think y'all are gonna need it. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sitting up on a win here, so I feel like you guys could use a little assistance. Say community like we can't leave. Man, that's so cool. Thank you for coming over, Megan. First time chatter here. What is this? Some sort of painting stream? This is the permanently distracted by a cat stream. Hindsight is 1313. What are golems and what are we talking about? 97. Guys, I think it might happen. Hold on tight. Just hold on. We're going home. Golems are an alert. It's the alert for the 13. Every once in a while, I decide to publicly humiliate myself by putting on a bald cap and getting my friend to record me dressed as a bald, random cursed child of some. Revan, what are you spinning? Bald cap memories. Again, the unhinged side of the content. Execute order 13. Let's do this. Not the 97 game. Gypsy with the 100 bits for the fun fee, guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna pop. I have 7, but I don't have enough enchantments. I'm at 98.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
I'm at 98.
Anyone else better pay well for the service.
It's gonna happen. I will not hop off here till we get our 3rd squiggly bob. By golly, it's gonna happen. I will you know what? I have an idea. Can you hear her spinning? And she's like spinning things around. Still waiting for the unhinged BTS. It's really the BTS on the toilet. That's something. Julian, thank you as well. I'm right here. Come on. Y'all, I'm using grand soul gems for this. The last one. Watch me get to 99 here. Okay, it wasn't 99. We're so close. I need... Okay, let me think about this. Let's rest. What is it, like 3 days to reset? How many days to reset the shop? Do I like sleep for a while? We're 2 away. I'm so close. Revan wants to play and I'm like, I'm almost there. Mom's got to get a 3rd squiggly bob. Guys, thank you for another hype train. I know it's all trolling, but I hope you guys know how much I appreciate it. You need to look. The part of the shrimp on the toilet. Is that my next... I didn't think about it, but I need to look at getting a prawn costume with a bald cap and me just sitting on the toilet. Just a ball.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. You know nothing. Hold on, wait a minute. There's a total of 318 leftover golems from last year. If you want to roll them over, can we just get a moment of appreciation for the bookkeeping that Zen is doing over here? Actively trying to ensure my loss. It's a little shrimp. It should be an emote. It should be a little... Wait, what's the cow emote from the hype train? What is that? What does that look like? Can you use it? I want to see it. What is it? Okay, do you think he's here? Okay, so my idea is to go, let me save. My idea is to go back to Whiterun and try to get everything there. Oh, yeah, that was from earlier. That was from the Golden Hype Train, I think, right? Ryan, thanks for the follow. Today I watched her enchant garbage weapons for 9 hours, then she slept for 3 days, speaking only about getting a squiggly NPC story of the day. I know you. It's no Highland coup. There's something disturbing about it.
Destruction magic.
Let me see if I go for... let's do like 16 hours. Oh. NPCs would have a wild story in their observation. If we win 12 games of Christmas, can we have a cat Game of Thrones price lowered? As... I mean, sure. What is lowered? I could lower it by 1. Sure. Too high.
Dumb as you look. Whatever
I'm not as dumb as I look.
You know all that I know. You already know all that I know.
I don't want to do that. I want to purchase from you. It's in Jazarga's diaries, him and Lydia exchange. The novel would be eye-opening.
If Ulfric
Do you not sell anymore? Maybe he has nothing to sell. We need to go back to Whiterun. Take it, it's a deal. Pull the lever. All right, guys, we are so close to this 100% enchanting. I need to do it. Except wait. I can't, because there's no way that I'm gonna get back to 100. So I have to keep it. I can't trade in for a squiggly bob anyway. Because the only way that you get a squiggly bob is if you reset. And I'm not respecking my enchanting because I want the bonus of the 100. So this isn't even gonna be my 3rd squiggle anyway. You know, you're right. You're not as dumb as I look. The 1% off special sale just for you. Unless I just say, screw it and get it. Not land. To get to work to do more power washing, so I must face plant the pillow now. Please go. That's an early day. Absolutely not land. Thank you for everything. Go, 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 go. Don't I know you? We can go for a 3rd alchemy. A 3rd alchemy squiggle pop. 3 alchemy squiggles. We need to go back to... Oh. There's technically one other place we could go to. We could go down to Falkreath. It's rifted. Wait a minute. I still fear the Ring of Death. We had a little bit of a really scary situation at the beginning, but no, so far she's been happy. Knock on wood. But yeah, still in 360. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trade it in. I love the enchanting and I like to enchant more and have the benefits of it, but I think we're already overpowered for the main story as it is, so I'll keep putting into enchanting. I'd love to be able to double enchant stuff. But unless, okay, oh no, that wouldn't work. I was like, shoot, I could double enchant things, but it wouldn't work, yeah.
Wait.
I love my PS2. The PS2 is good. Why are there so many guards to greet me every time? The PS2 is awesome. Let's go talk to the wizard. I might have to push this to tomorrow because Revan's starting to get antsy. Or push this to Wednesday. The Jarl's Longhouse. Team Squiggles. Should I trade it in and not be able to level things up? Or, hold on. I've got it. We'll do a delayed squiggle. I'll enchant all of the armor that I want to double enchant, and then I'll respec. Obvious. Duh. It's Leviosa. Now we're talking. Got the fat. A delayed squiggle. So it's a squiggle earned, but not spent yet. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's the newer 360, which I wasn't aware of. Red Ring was rare on that model. But like the yellow light of death was more rare on newer models of the PS3 compared to older ones. That's what you guys were talking about, because as soon as because I'd only ever had older models, I didn't realize I got a newer one when I got this. So when I saw it, I instantly panicked, thinking the worst.
Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvert and I.
A yellow ring of death
I
on the
protect
PS3.
the yacht. Falkreath Cemetery.
There might not be a mage in here. I see the enchantment table, but does he not have a mage? I don't think he does. Great. Lovely. Okay, wait. Lesser soul gems. I might have to leave it on like 99, y'all. It might be just right there. Wait.
This is
No.
just one more war in all
The mage has his own house. It's not the same as the alchemist. Somewhere else? Party boots. I need to go buy items. I do have an alchemy. No, I do in my house. I would have stuff, but I don't think I'd have gems. I have a lot of empty gems. I need to fill them. Lydia used to be my girly that would help me fill them. I would have kept mine. I would have had mine sticking to it. Oh, sticking with the PS3. Still trying to use the PS3. Has a different capturing kind of system. Not like Fallen Order. Too soon. I don't want to think about it. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Gets everywhere. So let's do like a glass, but you know what? Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be by value? So if I were to buy, we have the cash. If I were to do this, first of all, speech. But if I were to go over here, and then I were to do this, wait a minute.
My forge if you need arms or armor.
Pure happiness. No, me laugh. The cast, okay. Iron. I'm gonna have so many daggers. Could potentially get blacksmithing to 100. Okay, excuse me. Where, Floppy Pickle, where is the mage house? The mage has his own house. Bruno?
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath.
Is he the mage?
I take care of the shrine.
But he doesn't sell anything.
Life is far too short, my friend.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
I
can't really help you. I'm just 10 years old.
Is there another reason why you won't be playing FF13 anymore anytime soon? I think I'm really gonna wait 5 years for it. Well, for starters, that would be a YouTube game, and I already did a Final Fantasy this year, so just go to Windhelm. I was thinking of going over here. I sometimes go backwards. Like I'm bouncing around. I'm doing things. Most of it is because next year we'll know more come June. But next year we're really gonna, oh, I should have fast traveled to the fortress actually. Next year is most likely gonna be the part 3 for FF7. And then after I do that, I really wanna play the original right after. So next year is gonna be a huge year of tons of Final Fantasy. So this year I'm trying to do some other RPGs that have been on my list for a while. A couple of things that people have requested for even longer than FF13's been requested. So I'm trying to slowly work my way back through the request. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. It's a long one too, like you said. There's multiple games.
Need something?
Next year is most likely part 3. What do you know? That's what, no, I don't know anything. It just makes the most sense. It's the 30th anniversary. It would make a ton of sense if they were pushing to release it around that. It could not, it might not be, it might not be. It very well might not. Actually, he would have some too. Let me go over here. Claire's suspicious. I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm just suspecting what everyone else they think is. I think about it when I'm like, okay, 1997, 30 years. Morthal. There's no mage in Falkreath. I mean, there was someone who would do conjuration spells, but not to sell stuff. But we should be fine. We might be able to do
you and me
here. We are not alike, but I am impressed by it. And have a good one. Yes, common soul gem. Okay, that's it. You have nothing. I don't think he restocked. Yeah, we're back in Whiterun. I'm so close to getting 100 on my enchanting. I'm trying to push it the rest of the way. We're at level 53 too. This is crazy. The VA has been worked on for a while, which can mean the game is nearly, if not entirely, gone. That's why I'm like, it would make sense for them to announce it in the summer and then get everyone excited for next year. I feel like they might just be keeping the announcement close to their chest on this one. As much as I'd love you to play more FF, we need to prioritize Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2, Animal Crossing Breath of the Wild, more Zelda. All this. Pleb has no name. I have not seen you in years. You're gonna roll up in here like you have not been here in months, if not years. It's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah. I like to kind of give a little bit of time between each Final Fantasy too, so that I'm not pulling in everything from the last one and being comparison for the good or the worst. I'm still screaming Kingdom Come Deliverance into the void. I'm in a space era. I told you guys this year is like the year of the aliens. I might steal this. He might sell to us. It's my year of the aliens.
Divine, take a look.
Please have it. Did it reset? I've been well. It's great to see you again. Yes! Okay. It might happen. I'm new hearing it. All the games, everything all at once.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
I'm going. I'm slowly going. I will be over cucumbered, but I will get this. Do their mainline for their 30? I'm rolling, rolling on the river. What's next on the progression? You crashed. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. Hard Space Shipbreaker is a cozy space cowboy ship salvaging game. I love it. Gosh, you know so many different games. I love it already. Okay, let's see what we can pull off here. I actually want to use the greater ones over the grand. I thought so. If we use the big boys, you get more out of it. Is there a different one that's better? 1400, 1600, turn dead. Space Cowboys. Literally, Brian, thanks for the follow. god, be so close. Come on. It's right there. I've done so many hundreds. Come on. It's like our last leg with Maurice when he was on his last leg. I'm working lessers now, though. It's not gonna bring me as much. Ah! We did it! We got it! Woo! Let's go! That is it! Woo! There it is! Woo! There it is! Candidate! Dude! Candidate, thank you so much. I'm done! Ah! We got it! Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emote Soul Haven. Hi! We did another one! Guys, this is so cool! So we have 3, almost 4, and oh my gosh, do I just legendary? No, I should wait. I need to get my stuff. You get a coffee and you get a coffee. You get a Guys, thank you. You guys were here. We were here. Enchanting all the way. Put 2 enchantments in. Boom. Okay, now we can enchant all of my best stuff that I already like right now. We'll enchant all the gear with double stuff. And then I'll respec this. And that's technically my 3rd squiggly bop. Squiggly bop boo. Oh my goodness. It's the little things in your gaming life, like getting multiple hundreds. Oh man, can you imagine? That would be so cool to long run. Slowly build all of this up. If I had a save file where everything was 100, I would be so happy. I don't know why I'm fixated on this. Like lockpicking is never gonna happen, but I want to believe it. Take that, and you take that. Disco spider, disco spider. And then alchemy is almost done too. We just kind of have to really lock in for that. That's gonna happen by the end of this anyway. Destruction probably won't happen, but that would be really cool. I mean, again, we've got a little bit of ways to go. Amaze. All right, that is a good place to stop, though. This is a great place. It would definitely be the best part of the game skill-wise. Yeah, to get all the way up there would be so good. Candidate, thank you so much. And also, fan, thank you for the follow, too. Okay, yes. I'm trying to make sure Revy's not here, a little Revy Bevy. But no, this is a good stopping point. We'll be back here on Wednesday, and that's when we're going to pick up with the next mission. What did you do on your day off? I watched someone reach 100 in enchanting in Skyrim. Excuse me. and you watched a little bit of main mission progression. Hello. And then we'll come back to a cornered rat in Riven. We'll do that. I feel like starting off this week with this 100, I'm feeling good for doing a little bonus baby stream on Saturday. So stand by. We'll see. I kind of want to Riven. I would love to get to either do some more Slay the Spire or an indie game. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm feeling pretty darn good. It's a beautiful day to play video games. All right, I will see you guys on Wednesday when we pick back up with main mission. How much have you guys contributed? How close are we to... You guys have raised 42 in one day. I think this might be an all-time high. Holy cow. Yes, we're gonna do the backlog bonus stream. So it might just be an indie game. It might be super cozy, like very low-key indie game on Saturday, or it might be Slay the Spire. It depends on when I wake up and if I'm feeling like I gotta... What if we just do one run of STS? It's never just one run and you know it. That is like saying that's playing with fire. Panda, good night. Keontae, good night. Guys, I hope you guys have such a beautiful Tuesday. I will see you guys for Wednesday. Smash the rest of the week, whether I see you for Skyrim Wednesday. Remember, we're doing Duck Side of the Moon on Friday, and there'll be a couple giveaways from that incredible team. And then also on Saturday, we'll see what happens. Brandon, good night. Kadira, good night, you little lurky turkey. Bear, good night. Nilman, Lizzie, good night too. Just one more time. We'll see. Jay-Z, good night. Y'all, thank you so much for all of the love and support, the gifted subs, the resubs for now many, many months. Like some of you guys have, a lot of you guys have been subbed for over years at this point, but just always and most importantly, thank you for your time. I know a lot of you guys are just exhausted after the day or just looking to kind of escape, and it means a lot to me that you look for that here, and I hope that you continue to just get positive energy and enjoyment out of this stream in whatever way, from the community to the games to making fun of me about thinking one of the Ninja Turtles is Alfredo. So I look forward to whatever chaos ensues on Wednesday. Zeke, good night. Ancient, good morning. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Caesar salad, Tar Heels, good night, Miss Queen. Oh man, the days. Those were the days. I see some of y'all's names in the early times. Whistling, good night. Pleb, good night. Zeke, good night. Taz, Samara, Lewis, Jay-Z. Alfredo is now canon. Warner, good night. Taz, thank you so much. Aphex, thanks for all of the cool Skyrim tidbits. It's great to have someone like you in the just ready to fire off the good knowledge. Ivy lurking, good night. Whistling, Julian, Spurious, Techno, Rye. I'm gonna do better. You know, I'm just catching up on Buffy. I'll get to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, we'll get there. But I still want to petition for one of them to be Alfredo. And maybe there is one that's Alfredo and you just never met him. You know, he's yet to be born. Alfredo's picture exists. I need to go see this, Raj. Taz, Brow, Crash, Whistling, Candidate, Classy, the fanfic of it. My Skyrim tip is just don't die. That's a solid tip in life. That's just keep the boss's health below 0 and yours above. What do you mean? Chocolate elbow removal. Hey, Belly's good.